Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Hamster 637 stream, where today is gonna be another very fun day. Welcome in, everyone, and should I say welcome back to the Hamster 637 channel, where today
as it is Earl, but
I can't get anything around here. I'm not even, I haven't even been
glad to have you back. Meet you Earlo and all the pookies.
You can't say that after elling me in the butthole. I wasn't even speaking for like 10 seconds.
Something stinks. It's so peaceful. Also, Hamster hates me. He didn't even reply to my trying to be excited about him trying.
You know, that entire intro was a train wreck. Let's try that one more time, shall we? Let's try it one more time. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Hamster 637 stream, where today is gonna be another very fun day. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Or should I say welcome back after so long. Oh, guys, it's been so long. I've changed. I've matured. I'm no longer the Ham you knew I am. I've got the cities in my eyes. I've got the starlights, the skies, the city skylines in my sights. Ooh, I'm going for the big top, baby. Welcome in, everyone. It is good to see you all. I hope you've all been doing well. Hope you've all been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. And I hope you're excited for today, because today's going to be a fun day. We've got a lot to talk about. We've got a lot to share. We've got a lot to do. And we've got a lot of holes to use. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are you? How's your week been? I don't even know. It's Friday today, right?
Doesn't reply to me.
No, I still reply to you. You have no idea, Dumpling. I've been working like crazy the past 3 days. I can't feel my bones. I can't clench my hands into a fist. I'm dying. The fact that I'm even here right now, I was so close to passing out and not being here right now and like falling asleep through stream. But I literally, I like crawled to my alarm clock just so I could set an alarm, just so I would be awake for today's stream. I'm dying, but I cannot show it. I have no mouth, and yet I must scream.
You know I saw Hamster drinking and gambling his life savings away when he was in Vegas.
No, I would never do that. That's wrong. Guys, I saw Boob touching himself. I'm kidding. I would never do that. I was touching Boob. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in May, welcome in Boob, welcome in Dumpling, welcome in Cozy, welcome in Ziona, good to see you. And yes, that's everyone, because anyone else who isn't here hates me. But Boob, you don't hate me, you love me. You know why? Because you are 1 month away from your 1 year anniversary. 1 year anniversary. I'm gonna give birth. You've got to start thinking of our child's name. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Boo. Bleh. Bleh. Even though I don't have any bleh emotes, what emotes do you like, Boob, that I have? Welcome and thank you so much. I appreciate you. Get away from me. Nope. Glad to have you back, Matthew IRL. Glad to have everyone back, guys. I remember when we said goodbye to the Pookies, when I said goodbye, they all started crying. They all started bawling, tearing up, sobbing, while I was there stone-faced, locked in. I didn't change a single expression. You know why? Because I'm traumatized. No, I'm kidding. But all the Pookies are very fantastic and amazing, and everyone loves me. I'm happy because everyone loves me. Don't call me that. Dumpling stinks, I agree. Boob, why would you pipe me? Now, why would you do that? Now, why would you do that? So peaceful. No. Hamster hates me. Didn't even reply to me. No, I saw it. I saw you being excited about the gulab jamun. Did you try it? How was it? I hope you liked it. I like it. It's very sweet. There's other less sweet ones, but that one's like a staple. But, it's good. It's good. I like it. Yeah. How was it if you tried it? I was busy. I'm sorry. I only had enough time to play Cup Pong with Cozy every now and then. Cozy, by the way, it's your turn in Cup Pong. You better do your turn so I can win. Guys, you wouldn't get that. It's an inside story. I finally posted that VOD. Ooh, for Ziona? Fantastic. You better be. True Hamster 67. Do you hate Dumpling? No. Well, only a little. But less. Less now that I know how cool Dumpling is to hang out with IRL. I feel like me and Dumpling, we're best buds. You know, if we were classmates, if we were coworkers, if we were both stuck on like a skyblock Minecraft island, I'd kill her. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. Chudling, yes, thank you for the bits. The music stopped. You hate us? No. Also, Booba, you're lying. You're lying. Drinking and gambling my life savings away. You can't gamble your life savings away if you don't have any. Come on now. Come on now. That's incorrect. He did that? He also did a weed when he was with me? No. No, if anyone, if anyone was doing a weed, it was not me. It was not me. I was there with my little bubbles, my little bubble wand, and my mini lollipops, my overalls. No. Everyone, if you have not already, please, I beg of you, I'll get on my knees, I'll take off your pants, I'll do whatever I have to do. Redeem that daily nut. Redeem it. Redeem it. If you have not already, everyone, please do redeem that daily nut. It shows Twitch that you're real, that you're cool, that you're hot, and that you love me. So yes, the only person who I've seen redeem that daily nut is Ziona and Dumpling. So if you're not, oh, and Cozy. So if you're not any of those three, you hate me and I hate you back. No, I'm kidding. I love you all unconditionally, even if you hate me. Let's see here. The Jorker, indeed. Guys, Hamster fell in love with Seth. Oh, I've been doing that. What the heck? But you know what? No. Seth doesn't want me, and it's okay. That's okay. There are plenty of red triangles in the geometrical domain. 5 inches valid. I'm in the race. 5 inches is not bad. Honestly, that's average. That's average. What am I, like 2 1/4? Hard? Anyways. 11 inches, Cozy. My goodness. Absolutely mogging me. 6 inch. Dang, Cozy mogging everyone. According to Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Like I use the full name. You're worth $10. $10 hairs, May. What do you mean? Can you elaborate? What do you mean according to Tomodachi Life? In what aspect does Tomodachi Life correlate your existence with money? When does that happen? And only $10. I'm at least like 12. I'm like, think about my butt hairs. Well, 1 year if you didn't follow. Oh, follow age is different. Dude, Boob, I can't believe you ruined your follow age, brother. Goodness gracious. Ugh, just for the bit? Now we'll never know how long you've been following. And you followed me for the longest out of any Pookies, which is crazy. I hope it was worth it. 1 year pregnancy? Yeah, it's a big one. How does that work? If I have 2 children, if I have like twins in my belly, do they stay there for 18 months? How does that work? If I have triplets, how long is that? 27. You're pregnant for 27 months? That's impossible, dude. There's no way. If I have triplets, am I pregnant for? If I have quadruplets, am I pregnant for 35 months? Wow. Bro. I love women. Dude, honestly, I sympathize with that. Rip the 2 years. Oh. I'm ballin'. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. My fave emote on this channel. That is not from this channel. Well, technically, it is. But, like, you know what I mean. Didn't you always want to be piped by Boob anyway? Well, yeah. But, like, I didn't expect it to be that rough. Like, no moisturizer, no lubricant, no nothing. Like, come on. Give a ham a break. For you too, you butt. Hey, I can't say that word. You were asking about it as well? Yeah. Dumpling Vors. What? Any attractive F-boy she sees in public? I'm not surprised. Dumpling Vors? I feel like Dumpling Vors twinks and Milky Tops twinks. And Cozy, I don't know. Cozy, what do you do to twinks? Do you just watch them do stuff together? Yeah, you may. Are you spoiling it? How else am I supposed to get food down? When you were at my apartment, you asked for a hit and you hit a blinker. I don't even know what that means. Isn't that the thing on the car? The blinker? When I'm turning left, I hit the blinker. What are you talking about? I'm late to cup pong because I cried and slept for 12 hours because my heart is so full of love. Yeah. You should play cup pong now. I want to beat you. Oh, wait. Did you? 1 second. 1 second, guys. Oh, okay, guys. Cozy played cup pong. I'm giving you a live breakdown. Wait. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Ball's back. Hold on. Okay, we're safe. Okay, guys. Cozy has 2 cups left. I have 4. Can we make a comeback? Here we go. First ball. Oh, I got it in. Oh, I got it in. Okay, I have 3 cups left. Second ball. Can I get my balls back? Let's see. Oh, I'm so chopped. Okay, I have 3 cups left. It is Cozy's turn. I'm literally a chopped cheese. I'm a chopped chud. That's crazy. Okay. He coughed so much, but he took it like a champ. What the hell? No. Don't spread lies. Freak. Good to see you. I will never hit the daily nut. No, that's not good. Boo plus bot equals boot. You're literally gonna get booted out of my community if you don't redeem your daily nut. So get on it. And get on me. What the heck? Boob is a bot confirmed. It's okay though. I think being so tired was making me sensitive. Yeah, we will rest and reset. Absolutely. I need rest. These past 3 days I've gotten like enough sleep for 1 day. It's crazy. I'm so tired. It was worth and I'll do it again. You're insane. I think Boob followed a month before me in October. I can't remember. I believe you. He's so far behind, he won't see me calling it. Hey! Yeah, I see that now. And I'm not even that far behind. You can't call me an effing effer. What is that? Effing effer? That's crazy. You can't call me that. Smoochy, wife is so sweetness to me. No moisturizer. I don't know how sex works. Do you use moisturizer? Is that not the lubricant you use? If I use CeraVe 30 SPF moisturizer on my sphincter, will that make it easier? Or do I still need to breathe when it goes in? I hate this man. You love me. One hamster has... That's not gonna happen. One hamster has sex for the first time and brings moisturizer. I don't know what to bring. What do I bring? Okay, I know for sure I bring protection. So I'll bring like a hard hat, knee pads, elbow brace, a weighted vest, and steel-toed boots. And yeah, that's protection, right? And then a sunscreen. That's moisturizer. That works. Get me some 30 SPF CeraVe. You know, that'll work. And for mood lighting, get me a neon sign. Yeah. And for music, Seabat. Cozy does nothing because they are kissing me. What? Wow. You don't allow Cozy to watch twinks do twinkling. You don't let Cozy watch twinks twinkle with each other? Wow. You don't let Cozy watch twinks twinkling with each other's Twinkies? That's crazy. I collect twinks and watch them from my Fujo throne, as you should. He will never get his balls back. No. My balls. I need them. Please. Please. I followed you for 2 years and I've never collected a single one. You're a fake fan. You're not a true hamster knight. You're not a true Chudster637 follower. Guys, the one good thing about today, I don't have water today. And I don't have pee. I splurged and I got myself a little Coke Zero. Yeah, I know. I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. A mod let it through? That's crazy. You use lube? No, that's for cars. Remember to breathe when they put it in? No. I'm gonna hold my breath. Bring some fun board games. Oh, you're so right. For foreplay. What is foreplay? And maybe some snacks. Ooh, snacks are good. And post-sex activities, like a bubble wand. Why don't we just skip straight to the post-sex activities? You know why? You know, a bubble wand is like the true attraction. You know, why do you even need that middle part? Just skip straight to the best part, which is the bubble wand. Twinks twinkling. Hi, Cowdy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Exclamation follow age. 1 year, 9 months. Wow, look at you go, Cowdy. Look at you go. Almost 2 years. You can get there. I believe in you. Thank you so much for dropping in and collecting your streak, I see. Always a pleasure. How have you been? How have you been? Guys, it's been like so long since I last streamed. It's been like over 10 days. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I'm now a year older. I'm a year older than when I last streamed. I haven't seen you guys since last year. Okay, anyways. You're like a white person? No. Caricature? What is a caricature? I've had a caricature drawn of me. Whoa! Cozy, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Oh, you're 2 numbers and 4 numbers away from 2 very funny numbers. Thank you so much. Bleh. 65, that's a lot. That's a long time. How much is that? That's like many, many months. Thank you so much, Cozy. Thank you. I've had a caricature drawn of me before, and it was very ugly, and they made my nose very big, which, you know, captures who I am. So I get it. It's amazing he finds time to breathe in between sentences. Hey, I'm a theater actor. And I'm a singer, right? Well, I'm not a singer. I'm definitely not. But in musical theater, I remember I took a musical theater class, and we learned like when during songs to sing. I remember for one of my audition songs, I did a song from the Shrek musical, and it was so fast. It went by so fast. You had to plan out your breaths. You had to plan out when you were gonna breathe. in which spots, between which notes, between which beats you have to, and then keep going. And I used to love practicing rapping, which is odd. I know I've never sung a rap song for karaoke before, but I want to. But I used to love practicing rapping because I want to see how fast can I talk while still articulating and enunciating and using proper diction. And it's very cool. It's very cool when you practice rapping. You're trying to talk as fast as possible while still trying to enunciate and say every syllable of every word while still trying to breathe. And it's fantastic. So, yeah. It's okay. I also have an Oogle caricature of myself, as we all should. Karaoke Eminem. Mom Spaghetti. I don't know many Eminem songs. I can't sing many Eminem songs. They have a lot of bad words. Many bad words. But I sing, there's a... the one rapper I know who doesn't swear is, NF. It's like, I know a lot of, like, young teenagers who get inspired by NF, but NF has some good songs, to be fair. NF has some great songs that are, like, where he, like, talks and raps and, says his story very fast. I like him. I'll put you on to rap. Please, Boob. I didn't know you were into rap. I thought you were only into, modern day Vocaloids. But, put me on to rap. Put me on to rap. Well, give me some good songs that I can, like, actually sing, you know, where, like, every other word is not a swear word. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Give me more lines, Cozy. Give me more lines to say. That's funny. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. You look like a peanut M&M. You look like if a guy and a girl had a kid. Yeah, I got them good. Hey, and I love peanut M&Ms, May. Peanut M&Ms are like the best M&Ms. Northern Lion? Northern Flyin'? What? What? No, rap and R&B are my stuff. That's all I listen to. For real? Like on the home slice? For real? That's crazy. I don't even know what R&B is. But rap, I know what that is. Show me good songs. I trust you to send me good songs that I can sing. What? May! Oh my gosh, guys, you remember when May told me I'm only worth $10? Now I know why. What the hell is this? What is Why am I $10? Why is there just a realistic hamster for $10? That is not enough. That is not enough, ladies and gentlemen. That's like 1/100th of the price. Also, why does that guy look awful? He looks like that one guy from the store in Undertale, where like the you guys know what I'm talking about. But he also looks like Squidward mixed with my penis. Anyways, did you get the tramp stamp tattoos yet? No, I don't know why they take so long to arrive. They were like $60 for 5 tattoos, and they're arriving between May 17th and May 21st. I'm like, what? Why did they take so long to arrive? And I'm so scared to put them on because you have to like wet them. You have to like do an entire process, and then they stay on for like 2-3 days. I'm like, 2 or 3 days? I can't wear a tramp stamp or like a womb tattoo for 2 or 3 days. But I mean, they're on their way. I'll do what I gotta do. The people wanted them. The people funded them. The people will get them. That's a Germa-me. I see it. I see it. I see it now. I see it now. I see it clearly. And at last, I see the light. They will have curse words and other stuff, but if you really want... No, it's okay. If they have other stuff, I can still sing around them. Like, I do plan on eventually singing an Eminem song, just, like, not saying the swear words, or, like, saying, like, you B, you effing... Yeah. You just got coconut mauled. Send this to someone to totally coconut maul them. Can you do Nicki's verse in Anaconda? Nicki's verse in Anaconda. Which one is that? Isn't that the song about butts and twerking and butts? Nicki Minaj part in Anaconda. What is it like? It goes, my anaconda don't, my anaconda don't, my anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. What is an anaconda? Isn't that a snake? Which part is hers? Is it the entire song? Yes. Either way, yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I can sing anything if I really put my heart into it. All right, but and gentlemen, for those of you who weren't aware, I almost died in Vegas. I almost got the Black Plague from inhaling mold, dust, bugs, and grime. And if you want to know more, stay tuned. Because it is about time that we get into the stories. It is about time we get into the story time. I have so many stories to share. I have so many things to talk about. I have so much stuff to show. And oh boy, I'm glad I'm here today alive and well and not shot or killed or dead or sick. Who here, anyone who went to Vegas, how are you guys feeling? Anyone have the post-con flu? Because I'm going to be honest, I was feeling a little tired and like drained, obviously. But no sickness. I'm sick free. I'm no post-con flu. I'm very surprised. But yeah, I guess my immune system decided to, lock in for once. I'm doing pretty okay, other than being tired, but that's not sick. But either way, guys, Level Up Expo, Las Vegas was one of the best times of my entire life. Definitely up there in the top 5, definitely top 10 times in my entire life. Why? Because I got to spend some time with some of the best people ever. Some of my favorite people on this entire planet. And I got to meet them for the first time. Hopefully the first of many. And it was fantastic. It was wonderful. Because I'm telling you right now, you can go anywhere on the world. But if you spend that time with good people, if you go there and you meet and you hang out with and you enjoy time with people who make that time good, that's what's going to make that trip special. That's what's going to make that trip, stand out, make it one of a kind. And that's why Las Vegas was so amazing. Not because of Level Up Expo, even though it was amazing. Not because of the city, even though it was very bright and my God, terrible drivers, terrible traffic, terrible. It was because of the people. And specifically, the people I hung out with. I don't know about anyone else or everyone else, but I hung out with fantastic people. Yes, Snake, but for this song, it's a wiener. No way. There's no snake long enough for my wiener. We don't stand Nikki anymore? What? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But her cultural impact cannot be denied. That is true. She's had quite the impact. Black mold. Being around Milky is very hazardous. Yes, that's true. Oh man. Every time I just felt, it was like the air got thicker every time I got near Milky. No, I'm kidding. To get to crawl through thick, dense, negative aura. They left the bugs for you as a snack. I don't want bugs as a snack. Yummy. Maybe they saw I was a hamster and I was like, ooh, what do hamsters like? Dead bugs, black mold, and used condoms. Guys, I stayed at an Airbnb this trip. And let me just say, the moment I walked in, expecting a clean bed, expecting, a proper living environment, expecting what I saw in the pictures on the listing, you know what I find? I walk in to a dark room, lights don't work, dust all over the floor, blankets not even strewn about. I'm like, interesting. Maybe let me do a little exploring after getting my stuff put down. I look under the bed. You know what I see under the bed? You know what I see? I see bugs, dust, grime, tissues, bottles, and worst of all, I find a used condom underneath the bed I'm about to sleep on. What the hell? And that's only the beginning. I'll tell you more later. It was crazy. It was Milky's house is that filthy. It was not. No. I stayed in an Airbnb in Vegas, and my gosh, it was vile. It was vile. It was one of the most. For my first Airbnb. It was my last Airbnb. My goodness, you almost died. I almost did, Karma. I thought I was gonna get shot by this insane host. Because the moment I bring up the fact that, hey, there's a used condom underneath the bed. Hey, your roof is peeling. Hey, a giant yellow moth flew on my face while I was trying to pee in the bathroom. You know what they say? They tell me to get checked out by a mental professional. It's, guys, it's a long story. They tell me I'm seeing things and that I'm a liar when I have pictures. It's a long story. Welcome in, Carva, Hamha. Good to see you, Hamha. And welcome in, Hamha, to everyone as well. Las Vegas, am I right? It's crazy. It's crazy. What can you do? Nobody guided me. Nobody told me. Nobody offered me any other Airbnbs. Nobody recommended me anything. Cozy never did anything. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. This was entirely my doing. I chose this fate. Trying to save a few $100s, and boy, was it not worth it. However, I sure did get myself a story, am I right? And now Cozy's never gonna let me down. But hey, you live and learn, right? You live and learn. You live and learn, baby. Live and learn. Yummy. I'm doing okay, I think. I was sicker when I arrived to Vegas. Really? Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, everyone was a little down the first night, from what I heard, but nope, I'm chilling. I'm glad to hear that. Chilling like a villain. The situation, by the way, with your Airbnb is still wild to me. Yeah, and it's going to be wild because I'm going to make an entire YouTube short about it. Anyways. I tried to help you, Hamster. Yeah. I swear Airbnbs in Canada isn't bad. Oh, I'm sure they're not bad at all. I'm sure most Airbnbs are not bad. I just... I chose like the worst one ever with a delusional host. I stayed in so many. Have you really? Oh my gosh. I saw the pictures. Yeah, and everyone's going to see the pictures. I'm sure I picked out a nice Airbnb together, but he wanted to be punished. Well, first of all, I didn't want to... I was scared and sad to be like alone completely. I thought, hey, maybe I'd be rooming with other friendly people. I didn't see a single soul. Second of all, I could save a few $100s. I was like, okay. Third of all, there was no other reason. I'm just dumb. He got a refund, by the way. Yes. Yes. Oh, way to spoil it. It was going to be like this big thing, like, oh, what a terrible experience. And then I fought back and forth. But I did, luckily, get a full refund, everyone. It's still processing, but after a lot of fighting, first, initially, they were like, no refunds allowed. And then I did some research. I was like, how do I get a full refund? And they were like, take pictures of everything. Cancel the Airbnb early. Talk to people. File a complaint. All that fun stuff. So I did everything. And the host saw that, and he was like, you're a liar. You're delusional. Get checked out. I hope your parents are proud of you. You're ruining the community. You're ruining this small business that I'm doing. And I'm like, your house was covered in mold. It's like I was living in the mold house. But it was crazy. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, I originally I only got a partial refund, but then I went even further. I was like, no, this is not enough. I don't even want, like, more importantly than a full refund, get this guy reported. Get something. Like, you cannot be talking to anyone this way. You cannot be doing anything. So I got a partial refund at first, but then I was like, no, I gotta bring this up to the higher ups. I was talking with like 20 people, dude. Did they get Airbnb sent me to like every like senior manager they had? I was like, I was pure Karen. I was like, this is unacceptable. This is and I stood up for myself and I got a full refund. Let's florping go. Because originally they were just gonna refund me for one of the nights and then 30% of the other 3 nights. And I was like, no, I won't accept that. No. Do you see the pictures? This is what you're putting up on your website? No, get this guy checked out. And I reported listing and everything. Dude, it's crazy. Once you see the pictures, you'll understand why I'm so hard about this. Like, you'll understand. Dude, I don't know how I'm not sick. I feel like I should have gotten the Black Plague, but I didn't. Yes, and by the way, they were like, if you can't afford an Airbnb, don't get one. Literally, they were like, I don't know why you're lying. Well, I don't know why you're saying there's mold in my house if you're just trying to get a free stay. Like, if you're that low on money, just like, don't get an Airbnb. I was like, low on money? I'm low on health after staying in your place. The location of your Airbnb was in a questionable area. Yeah, it was. Literally, it was in such a questionable area. But I never left unless I had someone picking me up. Good for you, hamster. Get their butts. Get their butts. Yes. That's all you want. That's such a health hazard. They can't blame you. Literally. Setting up for yourself. Don't show condom on stream. What? I can't show. Well, it's like very blurry. It's like very small and tiny. But you can like kind of make out the shape of it. It's fine. I think. I hope. By the way, guys, there's an effing cleaning fee on Airbnb. Is there a cleaning fee? They didn't clean nothing. They didn't clean nothing. And then they have the gall. Oh my gosh, I never talked about this with anyone. But then after I got my full refund, they had the gall to accuse me of like stealing something and then requesting money from me when I was, dude, it's a crazy story. Thankfully, nobody sided with them. All of Airbnb was like, this guy's crazy. So we're good. But they had the gall to accuse me of like stealing keys to every room. It's oh my gosh. I can't even get into it right now, guys. I've been stressed about it for so long. Send the pics in the Pookie cord. Spoiler it. Of the room? I can do that. Here. I'm sending pictures in Pookie cord. Let me see. Do I still have the pictures? I should. Okay. Let me see. And this is only some of the pictures. I'll only choose the best ones, but I took like so many more. There we go. Oh, spoiler it? Oh, my bad. I don't know how to spoiler messages. 5 stream streak! 5? No! Karma, what happened? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Ow, I accidentally hit myself. Oh, wait, do I have tits on? I just realized. Are tits on? Let me double check. That reminds I accidentally hit F1. I didn't realize. My tits aren't on. No wonder. No wonder. Every Airbnb I've been to, there's a cleaning fee of like $40, $80. Ain't no way. If there was a cleaning fee on this one, I was paying for nothing. That money went into the air. Poof. Nobody wants to steal something from that dirty. Literally, they accused me of stealing keys, which didn't exist. Talk about racism. Like, what? Bro, ain't no one want your whack. Exactly. They live in the effing ghetto. Yeah. Boo just said he didn't spoil it. Well, I didn't see the message at first. But also, I don't know how to spoiler stuff on mobile, which is on my... But yeah, it was insane. It was insane. Got a condom. I know. Can you see it? Do you see it? Either way, it was crazy. You know what? How about we don't start with a negative? How about we start with a positive? Guys, Vegas was amazing. The first day I got there, when I landed from my flight from Canada, it was great. It was great. I had to get my bags checked because I paid for like a super basic economy fare, so carry-ons weren't allowed, which was fine. All my bags were totally okay. But this is when I met my first Pookie. So I'm there waiting at the little turnstile, right? Everyone's been there at the turnstile, waiting for their bag to show up, right, on those little metal grates. I'm standing there, and then all of a sudden, from the corner, from the back of my ear, I hear something. My ear perks up, and I hear a little like, a little thump, thump, thump. No, I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. But I hear a little like walking steps coming up behind me, and I look around. Guess who I see? Milky Mori. So Milky Mori is there, looking all dressed up, all fancy schmancy. When it was just like a Thursday night. But it was fantastic. First time meeting Milky. Big, great hug. We talked, we yapped, got my bag. It's a really pretty bag. Oh my gosh, can I show you guys the fit? Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can share my pictures in chronological order. If I can, let me see. I don't think I have a picture from that first night. I have pictures of like the plane ride. But they're with my old phone. Let me see. Give me just a moment. Okay. I don't think I have any pictures from that first night. However, I landed. It was great. It was fantastic. I got dropped off. And crazy thing was, I eventually, wait, no, what do we do? I didn't get immediately dropped off. No. We went to Boob's place, I believe. And we had Baco Bell. We had Baco Bell. That was very yummy, very good. First time trying Baco Bell. Very good. Do not share pics of me. I'm in the background. Don't worry. No pics of you will be shared. I don't think you're in the background of any of my pictures. I tried my best to be wary of that. I'm looking through my pictures. You're not in a single one, boob. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little face. No, you're not in any pictures. Welcome in, William. Welcome in, Ham Ha. Good to see you. Hey, Ham, how was Vegas? It was great. It was fantastic. Vegas was great because I was there with great people. But we had Bucko Bell. We hung out. We talked. I believe I met all the Pookies there except Dumpling. But I met Dumpling before. But I met Cozy. I met Impy. I met some other friends. It was fantastic. Of course, I touched Boob. And it was fantastic. So that was the first night. Very chill, very calm. The crazy thing was, eventually I get dropped off at my Airbnb, right? And Milky, being the kind soul that she is, said like, I'm not going to leave until you enter the door, right? I'm not going to leave until you're inside the house. So there's a keypad, right? I go up to the keypad, I go up to the door, I put in the code that is listed on the listing that was messaged to me, that was told to me, that I wrote down.
Sent you pics of yourself from night 1.
Did you really? Oh, thank you. Yes, I haven't organized all the pictures that you guys got me. I still have to make my long thread of like my trip from Vegas and show all my merch. Ow, I'm sorry. And everything. So I haven't organized the pictures, but thank you. Okay. I didn't even know you took this first picture. Hello? But here's this, everyone. Here's me eating my Baco Bell with my very own hamster doll. Guys, it's true. It's true, I have him. I have my very own hamster doll. I'm so excited. I'm gonna, like, every image I show from the trip, except like the dirty ones, I'm gonna put around me. And I'm gonna be surrounded by images by the end of the stream. It'll be nice. Baja Blast review. Oh yeah, I did try my Baja Blast for the first time. It was fantastic. I liked it a lot. I really liked it. For me, let me try and remember. I think to me, it tasted like it tasted kind of like this. Okay, it's gonna be very niche, but there's a Gatorade flavor called like Arctic something or like Arctic Freeze or something. It's like white. It's like either a light blue or a white Gatorade. And it tasted like that, except it was cold and fresh and kind of like Mountain Dew. It tastes kind of like Mountain Dew. But it was very yummy. I liked it. I give it a solid pee-pee poo-poo out of 10. The carousel, yes. Hamster didn't die. I didn't die. I came safely and I left safely. I came. I saw. I conquered. Oh, water stains on the ceiling. Can you believe it? Hamster gives such strong hugs. I'm sorry, do I? I'm sorry. I hope I'm not hurting anyone. I thought I didn't hug hard enough. I was like worried. I was like, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. But it was so sad. It was so... guys, I don't know about you guys. I love hugs. Who else here loves hugs? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you love hugs. I love hugs. I'm a hugger. Okay, I love hugging people. It's the best way to do anything. And I always want to make sure people are comfortable with hugs before I do it, of course. But everyone here was fantastic. Everyone who I did hug, fantastic hugging abilities. And man, I wish there were so many people. I wish everyone I hugged, I never let go, because it was sad. Dude, the hug was amazing, but the moment you have to let go, the moment you have to loosen your grip, loosen your arms around a hug for the final time before you say goodbye, that is the worst feeling ever. Anyways. Also, feel free to share pics of me. I don't mind. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Most of the pictures I took, I try not to get anyone in there, but I do have all the pictures you guys took as well, some of which, you know, were in, so I'll try not to share Milky or Dumpling or Impy, but Cozy, thank you for letting me know. Send you fit pic. Yo, fit pic. Okay. Oh, this is me with a silk tie on. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, do I have a picture of me? Guys, the first day I came in, and I wore this on the plane. I wore this through customs. I wore this on the way, like in the entire airport. The first night I got there, you know what I wore? I wore my t-shirt with overalls, a propeller hat, and a lollipop in my pocket. I kid you not. I don't know if is there a... And I had a little hamster bun here. Let me see if I can crop this out real quick. There we go. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. This isn't like the best fit picture. However, it shows it. It shows it. There I am. There I am. That was me the first night. Got my long overalls. I bought that just for this trip, but I'm going to wear it on Monday. You'll see me wear it. I had my little Hamtaro button. Got to show you, like, hey, it's me. Fun fact about the Hamtaro button. Originally, I had that on my backpack, but as I was walking into the airport, it fell off. And if there was a lady behind me who told me, who picked it up, she said, hey, I think you dropped this. And if it was not for that lady, I would not have that Hamtaro button. So, W for that lady. But yeah, then I realized, okay, I can't put it on my backpack. Because I put it on my backpack before and it keeps falling off. So I just kept it like where I can see it, on me, in front of me. But yeah, that was me. That was my fit. And I had a little white silk tie that was gifted to me by the wonderful Cozy. Thank you, Cozy. I think it looks good on me. I'm not wearing it correctly, but I have a few ideas of outfits where that could go very well with. Thank you for redeeming the Daily Nut, William. You must get your nut. Yes, our anonymous white knight. On the first night, but like, I still met you. Yeah, that's true. How are the casinos? I wouldn't know. Every casino I passed while I was being the passenger princess in someone's car, dude, I had such bad vibes. I was like, every casino I passed, every like place that did alcohol I passed, like I got like negative, like I got these like, ooh, I shouldn't be here. You touched what? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Cozy. Sorry, I have to catch up. Let me catch up. Also, Turbo happened in Discord. My account was hacked. Oh, no worries, William. It's okay. All better now. All better. Hacking is so scary. Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, it is Mountain Dew. No way. Really? You're lying. I'm kidding. I didn't get it back. It was too... Oh, no. Hey. Never too late for a fresh start. It's Mountain Dew Bacha Blast. Wow. No, I like your strong hugs. I'm glad. I love your strong hugs. Yay. Hi, I'm a hugger. Yeah, me too. Yeah, so are you, Karma. I remember my hug with Karma. It was fantastic. It's okay. Can I join the server with my new account? Absolutely. If you know for sure if you're safe, pinky swear, pinky promise that you're going to be safe this time, then yes, you can join. I give teddy bear hugs. What are teddy bear hugs? Am I being like, do you like hugs to Madam and Saki? Do you like hugs? Yeah. I had to know. You have to confirm. I was in the background of the iPhone beer and your B-Day cake pic, so no worries. Okay, perfect. Thank you. The birthday was so sweet. Yes, guys, I haven't gone to the sweetest part where they all sang me happy birthday and got me a cake. It was crazy. It was a long story. I'll get to it. Oh, I finished my BGM. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Ain't no way. Oh, you look like a little kid. Yeah. In the picture, yeah. But man, I spread so much joy. I was in the airport like customs clearing line. Everyone's wearing these like monotone colors, these sweaters, these dark grays, these dark browns, these like baggy things, and I'm here bright orange, propeller hat, like overalls. It's crazy. I'm like this little spotlight, and I love it. I want to like be that little spotlight, and I hope I can make people smile and chuckle and make their day just a little brighter as they pass by. Would you like a juice box? Absolutely. Mickey Mouse. I want apple juice. I love apple juice. I don't think you went to the strip. I don't think so, but I think I saw it. I didn't go to the strip. Yay. It hits harder when it's your first ever account you ever made. Yeah. Speaking of cake, I'm going to grab a slice right now. You left here. I know I did, boob. I literally, oh my gosh. On the flight home, I was thinking, dude, I forgot to take a slice home. I so badly wanted to take a slice home because I've been talking to my IRL friends every night. I'm like telling them like, hey, this is what we did today. Hey, this is how amazing my life was. And one of them asked like, hey, can you bring back a slice of that cake? It sounds delicious. And I was like, absolutely. I'll ask for a slice to take home. And I never did. And I'm so sad. But you know what? What can you do when you live in a shoe? Move into a boot. But it's okay. I hope you enjoy. I wish I got to try more of more of your cooking, boob, or more of your pastries or all of that, yeah. Because that one little bite you gave me of that little piece of bread with tomato and stuff on it, ooh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, would eat again. Very yummy, very delicious. I ate that thing in one bite, flavor explosion in my mouth. It's like you exploded in my mouth, boob. It was fantastic. Yep, enjoy. It was so yummy. It was so light. Guys, if you don't know, on my birthday, on April 24th, my official real birthday, these Pookies were crazy and kind and fantastic enough to go out of their way to buy a cake without telling me that they made sure I could have, due to dietary restrictions and religious reasons, that they made sure I could have, and then brought it to me, turned off the lights, boob, while Cozy was in the bathroom, lit the candles, and it was crazy. And then they all sang happy birthday for me, and I stared down, and I was like, oh, I haven't had anyone sing me happy birthday in like years, since I was a child. So it was fantastic. It was beautiful. It was lovely. I blew out the candles. I made my wish, which you will not know, but it's a very sweet wish, I'm telling you that. And then I ate the cake. We put them in red solo cups, and I ate them, and it was very yummy. It was so yummy. Oh, the chunks of mango. It was a mango cloud cake. It looked beautiful. I'll show you guys a picture. If I can find it. Gosh, I really should have saved all the pictures before the stream. But I will find it. It was so pretty. They had like chunks of mango. I think there were like blueberries on top as well. My gosh, you guys are yappers. Like, it's like I don't reply for one day and I'm like 100 messages behind. Let me see here. I've just scrolled up so far. My apologies. Give me just one moment. But it was such a beautiful cake. It was so pretty. Now, wait. Oh, wait. I'm not even in the right group chat. Oh, my gosh. How silly of me. We have like 4 different ones, guys. Do not blame me. Oh, yeah. Wait. This was me with the first night. This is a better picture. Of me. 1 second. Here we go. I'm going to keep this picture on screen. Give me one moment. So this was my fit day 1. Me with my ham doll. I'm like, wow, he's real. It's me, my mini-me. Have my little ham in my backpack. Fantastic. Keep him right down there. I made sure to put it in the fridge. Oh man, I want some cake. I love cake. I haven't had cake for a birthday in so long. I don't usually celebrate birthdays anymore, other than on stream. We didn't go to my job. I so wish we did, but we didn't. I was going to say thank you, but you ruined it. Oh, I'm sorry. You can still say thank you. Boobert, can I ask you to teach me to make the bruschetta? I don't think that's how you spell it. It's bruschetta. No, I apologize. I shouldn't say it like that. But it was so good. The guy at the counter even brought us the box of literally the box of glaze they put on the berries so we can make sure there was no gelatin. Such kind souls. That cake was so good. Yes. One of my fave bakeries. Oh, man. It was from a bakery? I thought you guys bought it from the grocery store. But it was fantastic. I hope it wasn't too expensive because it was so good. Then reply to us on time. I'm trying to. I can't reply at work while I'm mopping the women's bathroom. Okay. 1 second. I'm looking for a picture of that cake so I can show you guys. Because it was a 10 out of 10. 5 stars. Genuinely one of the best cakes I've ever had. If I could eat that cake every single birthday for the entire rest of my life, I would. Let's see. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Okay, guys. I literally cannot find this. I can't find the pictures of the cake. I'll probably find it eventually. But it was so good. But let me go in order. Let me go chronologically. So that was night 1. So yes, I'm at the door to my Airbnb, right? I have the keypad. I'm punching in the code that was given to me 100 times. That was listed everywhere, right? I'm punching in the code. I'll tell you guys. It doesn't matter. It was what was told to me, it was 3811, okay? It was 3811. And I'm going there. I'm punching in the code. You know what happens? Nothing. The code doesn't work. The little keypad goes because it was wrong. And I do it again. I do it again. And I do it again. And I do the same code. I'm like, did I make a mistake? No. And I double check the listing. Like, no, this is what the code is. This is what they told me. And I'm punching it in. And I'm standing out there for like 10 minutes. And Milky's out there like worrying, like afraid, scared for my life. And I am too. But the code isn't working. And then I started ringing the doorbell. They have a Ring doorbell. I started ringing the doorbell. And like nobody's answering. I'm like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And then eventually, somehow, someone answers the Ring doorbell, and I tell them like, hey, this code isn't working. And they're like, oh yeah, it changed. I'm like, huh? But the code says no, it changed like 2 hours ago. There was a text message sent out to everyone. The code changed. It's not 3811 anymore. It's 1138. I'm like, and then I put in 1138 and it worked, and the door unlocks. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Everywhere, listed on every website and every message and everything, it was 3811. And then just all of a sudden, a couple hours ago, you change it to 1138 with like a single text message telling everyone. What the heck? So after like my heart sinking to my left big toe, I get in and everyone goes home safely. Everyone has a good night. I get set up. That's when I find out. I'm like, whoa. This house is dirty. I use the bathroom at like 4 a.m. An entire massive yellow moth flies on my face. It is dead quiet. I'm trying to be silent. There's no like lights. There's no nothing. It's like pitch black basically. So I go in and I try and get myself set up. And then you would think like you would have keys, right? To like lock the door when you leave your room. There were no keys. So every time I left my room, whether to use the shower or whether to go out, my room was just open and exposed. So what I would do is I would take a picture of all my stuff huddled in a little corner, and I would compare that picture to when I come back to make sure nothing was tampered with. But thankfully nothing was ever tampered with, and yet I was still accused of stealing keys that never existed in the first place. So that happened, but that was night one. Night two, or should I say day two or day one of Level Up Expo. That's when the real fun began. So this was what? This was my official birthday, I believe. Friday, April 24th. First day of Level Up Expo. First full day hanging out with all the Pookies. First day, all the Pookies getting together. Me, Dumpling, Milky, Cozy, Boob, Impy, and Boob's friends and everyone. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. It was lovely. It was lovely. Can I say that Saki and Madam were there? Am I allowed to? Because they were there as well. And some more people, and fantastic people. The amount of pics of hamster in my apartment, people are going to be able to map out the whole thing. Literally, they're going to be able to put it together like puzzle pieces. But no, I'll be very careful not to show too much and try and crop out anything that I can. But I will be careful, Boob, I'll be careful. But if someone knocks on your door and it isn't me, I apologize. Now, day one, 10 out of 10. Level Up Expo. Now, I'm going to be honest, it didn't start out great. I woke up and was thinking, okay, so first of all, huge shout out to Milky Mori. You know why? Because this absolute GOAT, if you guys don't know, for like as long as I can remember, for the past several years, I've been using an Android, really old Android phone.
And Milky was like, it's his birthday, and I was like, no, isn't. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, Dumpling. I literally, I swear, some people forgot it was my birthday. I was like, you're really doing this on my birthday? And I was like, no. Like, it was, but yeah, it was my real birthday. And you know, I'm gonna talk about it. Like, I felt bad mentioning it. I'm like, I don't want to just like make this whole day about me. But I was like, really? You're gonna say that to me on my birthday? It was funny. It's because I said happy birthday at 12 a.m. Yeah. But still. I come back from Vegas a year older, a year wiser, and a lot sadder because now I have to leave behind and miss even more people. But day one was fantastic. So woke up. Originally was going to go grocery shopping, but didn't go. But I was up for most of the night trying to set up this brand new phone that Milky Mori gave me. Well, not brand new. It was Milky's old phone. But to me, it's brand new because I went from this super, super old, like, brick of a Samsung phone that takes like 10 seconds to register your input. If you swipe, it's going to take 10 seconds to swipe. If you click on an app, it's going to take a minute to load. Clicking more than once does not help. You just got to give it some time. And the phone quality, oh, don't even get me started. You can count the pixels on every picture. But Milky Mori was kind enough to give me to pass down her old phone, which was an iPhone 13 Pro with AirPods. So I spent most of the night trying to learn how to set that up. I've learned so many. I still have a lot to figure out, don't get me wrong, but there are so many differences on an iPhone compared to an Android. Like, where you swipe from the top matters. There's like face recognition, there's like a compass app and a measuring app, and there's like the emojis look different, and your text messages are a different color, and you can play games through text messages. And there's like location, and there's a bunch of new apps, and the keyboard is different. It's crazy. But most of all, it's better. It's better. I re-downloaded I tried to transfer everything, redid my contacts. Me and Lucky in the morning spent some time, like transferring my SIM card from one phone to the other, getting all my contacts and my service and my data, everything transferred, which was successful. So now, I have it right with me right now. Look, I'm right in my left hand. I have the iPhone 13. With a really cutesy pink little bear phone case, because honestly, it's a great phone case. I don't know if I'm gonna change it, but it's a fantastic phone. It's a fantastic phone, and so much better than my old one. So thank you, Milky. But yes, we were gonna go grocery shopping, but it was running late, and we had to pick up our badges from Level Up Expo because we haven't done that yet. However, the badges were only able to be picked up by a single person, the person who bought them, and that was Milky Mori. So Milky Mori and I had to go to Level Up Expo to get in line to get our badges. Now, from what we were told, from what we assumed, the line wasn't too long, you know, it went just around the corner. So we got there, met up with the Pookies. We walk around the corner. Do you have any idea? Okay. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how freakishly long the line was, okay? It was such a long line. It went not only around the corner where we expected it to, like, you know, it wasn't gonna go much longer than that. It went like all the way back, and then turned around and went all the way down, and it was a massive line. Thankfully, it did move fairly quickly, so we were only in the line for like an hour and a half, I believe, or so. Hour and a half to 2 hours. And then we got our badges, and experienced Level Up Expo. I think what do we do the first day? What do we do? Well, first of all, we were all in cosplay. Day one was cosplay day. So, I believe, let me see if I remember everyone's cosplays. So, Dumpling was Caleb from Love and Deep Space. Milky was Mau. Cozy, you were, the pink-haired girl from that one cutesy little, student school anime. It started with, I always forget the name, I apologize. It's just with an M, right? It starts with an M. Cozy has a picture of the character on their Twitter, I believe. Can I show that? I assume so. But I don't think I can find it. That's the thing. Either way, very, very, very fantastic cosplays. Boob was Boob. Or no, Boob was Boob on which day? Boob was Boob on the second day, right? The day we were all maids. Miyu from Polar Opposites. I knew it started with an M. Miyu. I just have to remember Miku, but with a Y instead of a K. And Polar Opposites. Yes, that's a very cute anime. And then what was I wearing? What was I wearing on the first day? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Talk about the person who gave me a brand new phone that I'm loving. Milky Mori! Welcome in, Ham. Hi, Milky. I've been lurking. I'm still at work. I hope work is going well. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Oh my gosh. On a 9-month streak. Wow. That is fantastic. Welcome in, Milky. How are you? Hope work is going well. I hope you get home safe. And rest well when needed. I hope you're getting enough rest after the con, and hope you're not experiencing any post-con sickness symptoms. I'm talking about the con. I'm talking about the con right now, and how fantastic it was. Dante! Hi, Dante. Ham, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Let me see. First day. It's so much happened in the 3 days. Every day felt like a brand new adventure. It was crazy. It was crazy. I think. Wait, what was I wearing the first day? Oh, I know what I was wearing. This is what I was wearing. I wasn't necessarily cosplaying, but I was just like, I was a bright, little youthful individual. I had my overalls, but I had my little bright, amazing digital circus sweater with my Hantaro bun and my Hantaro doll. Look at him. Look at him wearing the little badge. Look at him wearing the little Level Up Expo badge. That's me. So that's what I wore with my propeller hat, of course. And I had a little sticker on. I had a little sticker on. There was a little Love and Deep Space sticker. Very cute. Very nice. Guys, I'm free from the con flu. Yay! We love to see it. We love to see it. You've escaped. You've escaped unscathed. Nice glasses. Thank you. I got new glasses. Not only on my VTuber model, but also IRL, which I'll show you later. Con flu. You have been good. Life stuff. No, I get it. Everyone, I want to ask while I'm pulling up the next couple pictures. I want to know. I need to know, what is your favorite berry? That's right. What's your favorite berry? Favorite berry of all time? If you could only have one berry for the rest of your life, what berry would it be? What berry would it be? You gotta tell me. Gotta tell me, or else I'll cry. And you don't want to hear me cry, because if I do, ooh, it will not end well. But yes, I believe that was day 1. Where were the rest of the pictures? Were they in the Wiener? I could have sworn they were. There's the maid pictures. Any more pictures from day 1? Day 1 basically was a lot of exploring around the artist alley. So Level Up Expo, big place. We went to the Gamer Subs booth, took shots. I love the Gamer Subs booth. We went around the artist alley, looked at a bunch of beautiful art. Dumpling forced me to buy things for myself when I already knew I was saving up for one specific artist. But I did buy a lot of things for friends and for gifts and all that fun stuff. It was fantastic. Raspberry. Ooh, raspberry's nice. I'm not a huge fan of raspberries, if I may be honest. A lot of the raspberries I've had in my life are always like super mushy and soft, and not a great texture. But the flavors, 10 out of 10. Banana berry. Banana is a berry, and I do love bananas. Hamster took shots of piss. Yeah, I did. You bet your bottom dollar I did. I don't think I can show the video of that because Milky's in it. But I can show. Oh, I can show this. I can show this. Here's a freeze frame of not me trying piss because this color is way too dark to be piss, but me taking a shot of Gamer Subs. Whoa, look at my excited reaction. That is, if that dark red is what color comes out of your pee hole, that's too dark. You gotta get that checked out. But I'm like, whoa. How did your model get even cuter? What can I say? What can I say? It's all about the work ethic and investing in stocks and yeah, the grind. PayPal me $500. No, I'm kidding. But no, my model, it just progresses. Always, it evolves with time. Let me see here. Now, when did I ask everyone for the pictures and then they sent them? Was it in Pookiegul? I think it was, actually. Ow! I felt that. Whoever did that, I'm gonna be at your front door tomorrow. Let me see. Let me see. Whoever did that, I'm coming for you. Oh, here are all the pictures. Okay. And here's the picture of the cake. So this was on day 2, or day 1, technically. This was on my actual birthday. Here,
I sent you the cropped video with no Milky.
Cropped video with no Milky? Oh, thank you. I will show that. I will show that. Thank you very much. Okay, everyone. Quick headphone warning while I load the video. It's always super loud to begin with. Headphone warning, headphone warning. Okay. Whew. Caught it. Getting better at that. Okay. Here, video of me trying piss, I think. Just me. What do you think? They're dehydrated. They need more liquids in their system. I didn't even know what I said. I can't even hear that. What did I say? Did I like it? Did I like it? What did I say? I think I liked it. I remember liking it. I was like, yes, their chakras are aligned or something. Thank you. Thank you, Cozy. But no thank you to you, May, for hitting me. Ouch. I felt that right in my groin. But let me show you guys this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cake. Here. I don't have like a perfect angle of it, but this will have to do. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. It was gorgeous. It was a 10 out of 10 cake. And once you guys see it, you'll know. You'll know why. Wow, that is small. Look at this cake, everyone. Oh my god, it looks delicious. Look at that. I tried biting the leaves. They were not real. But everything else is real. I don't even know what those little like dollops on top were. Delicious. The chunks of mango. Are those mangoes on the sides? I didn't even realize that. Are those supposed to be mangoes? So good. 10 out of 10. Guys, it was delicious. We put it in cups and ate it. And I loved it. Here I have a picture of me cutting. Oh, look. I can show you guys a cross section. Show you guys a cross section real quick. Look at that. It was very soft. It was called a cloud cake for a reason because it felt like a cloud when you bit through it. Look at that. There's like a little cross section of it. Super light, super airy. Better cake pick. Oh my gosh. That is a better cake pick. Wow. Okay, this is like an official cake pick. Wow. Now that is a mango cloud cake. I don't think that's the exact same one, but, well, I think it is. It's just different design. But this was delicious. This was so soft, so airy, so fluffy. I didn't feel like I was eating a lot of cake. Like, I could eat this entire thing and not feel that bad. This one has mango pieces on the side. Whoa. This is closer to the one we had. Yeah. This is closer to the one we had. So there had like mangoes on the side. There were the leaves. There was the blueberries. I don't know why the blueberries were on there, but I'm not complaining. So good. So good. You guys wish you could have some of this. But yeah, that was the cake. Very yummy. Very yummy. 10 out of 10. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna put that right there. Delicious. Delicious. So good. So good. But yes. What was I gonna show after? I totally forgot. Let me think. Okay, I showed the piss video. I showed the cake. Yes, so that was day one. Mainly, we just walked around Artist Alley. It was super nice. When's the last time anyone has been to a convention? Because I'm going to be honest, I came home, and all I saw on Twitter was people talking about this other convention that's, like, super close to me in Toronto. Oshi Uplink. Has anyone heard of this name before? Has anyone heard about Oshi Uplink? Because I'm like, I never even knew this was a thing. And apparently it's this massive convention that's happening with like a ton of big names and big brands in Toronto. I'm like, in a Canadian big VTuber convention? What? But I was like, oh man, I want to go. And it's starting tomorrow. But I'm like, I just came back from a convention and I don't really have anyone to go with. So like, what's the buy? I don't know. But maybe next year. It is their first year, I believe, which means they might just be figuring things out. So maybe next year it'll be better. It'll be more worth going. I don't wish I have it in my fridge. Oh, lucky you. You have it in your fridge. You could go there and take a dollop of it in your mouth right now, and I'd be so jealous. I want. And you're not sharing anything You're not sharing any of it with me, Boob, or with Cozy, or with anyone, any of the Pookies. So, I mean, I want a huge chunk of cake right now. Literally, I was like, everyone only took one slice. I knew I had to eat my heart out. I had to eat as much as possible when I was there. But I only ate 2 slices. I should have had more, but I felt bad. It felt like a chopped chud. But that was fantastic. So that's how I believe the night ended. Let me see. It was a fantastic day. Wait, was that the day? I think it was. Yes, actually. This day, we were walking around the artist alley. However, I was on a mission. If you guys don't know, I was searching through this artist alley for a single artist. One artist only. I did not give a single... Well, I cared, of course, about all the other artists. They're all amazing. All the artists beautiful. But I was only there for one person and one artist and one hamster. This is an artist I've been following for years. And they're so silly. And they have a massive hamster mascot. And they make such cute little things. They go by the name Cherry Pug Pie. Look them up. They're fantastic. And they make a ton of cute hamster art with their mascot hamster, whose name is Hamjin. And they don't go to Canadian conventions. They've never been to a convention I've been to before in America. But guess what? They were at Level Up Expo. And I kid you not, I was going to find them. No matter what, I was going to find them. And I was going to buy out their entire stock. So I was going to go, and I needed to get them. But I'll tell you about what I did when I eventually did find them. I should have eaten more cake. Everyone thinks that after it's too late. I want to eat more, but since it's not for my birthday, I didn't want to be a big back chungus. I felt like a big back chungus, and it was my birthday. So, yeah, always eat more cake. If you're ever deciding between eat cake or don't eat cake, eat cake. I wanted to leave some for every Pookie. There was like half the cake left. I think some people didn't even eat any, and I was like, what? On my birthday, you're not going to have some cake? How disrespectful. No, I'm kidding. Haven't even talked about the free stickers. Oh my gosh, I forgot to talk about the gifts. No, my apologies. Let me talk about that, because the first night I saw everyone, or eventually, I gave out a bunch of gifts to everyone, and I got a bunch of gifts from everyone. So I'll talk about that. I think I was going to talk about all that at the end, because I have pictures. I took con hall pictures, just like Dumpling or Milky, and I'm going to share them all. I put all the stickers and everything in that. But I got some fantastic, beautiful, kind little gifts. First of all, from Cozy. If you guys don't know, I have been pestering Cozy to expand the shipping capabilities of their Etsy, which you should all check out. Can we get a link for Cozy's Etsy in the chat? Cozy, you can post it too if you want. But on their Etsy, Cozy has these cute little Hamtaro stickers. Hamtaro and Bijou, and I believe Snoozer. And they're so cute. I've wanted to get them, and I was thinking I was willing to buy them straight from their Etsy for a while now, you know, as a way to like pay Cozy back. But instead of just, you know, like making their Etsy be available to ship to Canada or other countries, they went ahead and gave me in person every single one of their Ham stickers, and it was so cute. They were like 3D renders. They were like these. Okay, let me tell you, I can remember them all from heart. So there was these 2 matching stickers that came in like a pair. It was like Hamtar and Bijou doing like a ham ha or like a high five. Cute little that. There was a Bijou sticker all dressed up with like this cute little magical girl kind of apparel. There was a 3D model or a render of a hamster inside a wheel. There was a Snoozer sleeping inside a sock. And ooh, is that all? I believe that was all. If that's not all, I apologize. But cute little ham stickers. And then I gave out my gifts as well, and my gifts were pretty silly. If you guys got any of my gifts, let the people know. What did I get for you? But if you can remember, that is. What else did I get? I'm sorry, I'm very forgetful. There were times throughout the actual convention where people gave me like stickers and cute little charms and things here and there, which is very nice. Impy was very kind. Impy offered to like buy me everything, or like not let me pay for anything. Like if we were at a restaurant, like Impy was like, don't pay, it's your birthday, don't pay. I was like, no, I want to pay. But Impy was very kind, bought me this spicy Indian food biryani that made my butthole explode. It's a long story, but overall Very kind. Very good stuff. Where's my BGM? There we go. Hashtag cancel hamster season. What? Ham only cares about people with more clout than him? Wrong. No, not even close. Don't say that about me. That's never gonna be true. Nothing. Impy is so kind. Impy is so sweetums. But you guys want to know who did get me a fantastic, beautiful, amazing gift? Who wasn't even at the convention? Who shipped something all the way from wherever they are, to Vegas to give to me? Do you guys want to know who that is? I'll tell you who that is. It was a little, tiny little, cute little, tiny little person who goes by the name of Co_May_D. This absolute madman, or just crazy creature, just insane being, went out of their way to box up this care package. And you know what was inside this care package, this gift? I opened the box. Here, let me see. Can I show the video? I don't know. It is in Milky's house. I don't know if I can share the video. But basically, there's this video of me unboxing the package. And the first thing I see when I open it, guess what I see? I see... Ow! Oh. Dumpling, you hurt me? Why would you hurt me? If anyone, I was expecting that to be May, because May is a tsundere. But, I open it up. The first thing I see a paper. I see a paper with big letters spelling out stinky. And I'm like, of course. The first thing, before even getting to my gift, calls me stinky. And I'm like, oh, fine. But underneath the, the harsh, tsundere outer layer is a sweet, soft, mushy inside. And inside I found a Nintendo DS, my first ever handheld console, a thick Nintendo DS, and 4 games. 4 games, because I got these 3 game cases. I got Super Mario Bros. DS, Elite Beat Agents, and WarioWare Touched on the DS. And then I'm like, wow, so cool, 3 games. But then I open up one of the cases, and guess what's inside there? Ham Games. I believe, what was it? It was Ham Games or Ham Heartbreak. One of the Ham games. And it was so beautiful. It was so amazing. And I was like, wow. And it was like a thick DS. It's not like one of those thin DSs that only takes DS games. It's like a thick, just bulky DS that has a slot not only for DS games, but also for, I believe, GBA games, Game Boy Advance. I'm not sure. But for like bigger cartridges. And it was so cool. So everyone, say thank you to May for giving my first ever handheld console. So exciting. So fantastic. So that was a fantastic gift. So that was wonderful. So it was great. But that was very kind. That was very kind of them. However, back to the convention. But just to be fair, I was playing on the DS a lot. Dude, I don't know if anyone else here has played any of the Super Mario Bros. Games or like the new Super Mario Bros. Games, but new Super Mario Bros. On the DS is so hard. Mario is so slippery. My fingers are so big and chud-like that I can't like properly like get through the levels, and I barely got through World 1. It was hard. Dumpling played a level for me. Dumpling, you know how hard it was. It was tough. But first day of the con, I'm there. Guess who I see? Guess who I see after looking through almost the entire artist alley? I see the artist. I see the one and only Cherry Pug Pie with all their hamster merch out and about in all their glory. And I'm like, oh, I found it. Because at this point, we went through like so much of the artist alley, and I thought it was over. Apparently there was like a whole another section of artist alley if you go up some stairs. But to me, this was like the very, very end of the artist alley, like on the last corner. And I was like, we're never going to find them. But then I found them, and I was like, wow. Now this whole time, I could have just looked at the map and like seen the artist alley list and like found them. But no, I had to search back and forth through every aisle, which was fun, which was super fun, because all the Pookies went through every aisle, searching like for what we liked, just pointing at cute little merch, saying like, hey, that's literally you. Well, Dumpling would tell me like every time she saw something it was either cute or like chud-like. Dumpling would tell me like, hey, that's literally you, and it'd be like a piece of gum on the floor. It would be crazy. The creature. The May reading this, literally. He only cares about Toma and Cherry Puck Pie. No, that is not even true. Has nothing I've done. Like, Cozy, you didn't even mention that gift I got you. Nobody mentioned that gift. I got like people gifts too. Fine, I'll tell you guys what I got them because I care. Because I care for my friends and the people I care for. I got Cozy. Not only some cute little stickers, but I got Cozy. You know what I got Cozy? And it arrived the moment before I had to leave for the airport, thank goodness. I got Cozy a Fallout Boy quiz book. A Fallout Boy quiz book with like a bunch of questions to really test Cozy's knowledge on FOB. And Cozy, I don't know if you've filled out that book at all, but I hope so. I hope you have. I hope you've like skimmed through, and if not, I'm sure you have the rest of your life to do so. But if you're a true Fallout Boy fanatic, you better get on that. I got a dumpling, a cute little tiny. It was much smaller than I thought it would be, unfortunately. But it's a cute little like orange.
That's so you.
Hamster, that's so you. No, it's not. Literally, that's what you would do, dumpling. That's what you do. But no, most of the time it was like when you saw something cute or something like something little silly looking, you'd say like, that's literally you. And I would point to like oh, what I did do this one time. I pointed to like a chain link on like a barrier, and I said, that's literally you and Cozy chained together, like intertwined, locked together for life. And I was like, yeah, that's a good one. I'm more like abstract with it, you know? But I got dumpling a little orange cat that said stay positive with PAW, positive, because it was cute. I got Milky literal poop. I got Milky poop. And not only poop, but also poop that makes fart sounds. It's like this cute little poop plushie. I think it's like a dog toy, but when squished, it makes fart sounds, and there's like 50 different fart sounds. So I think that's pretty on brand. I got I got Impy, this cute little shrimp plushie, cause like shrimpy, I thought, and it's cute little orange little thingy. I think Impy liked it. And then for Boob, you know what I got for Boob, you guys? You know what I got for Boob? If you guys know Boob is like a ridiculously good golfer. Boob is fantastic at Super Battle Golf. He always wins. He always crushes people. He always gets holes in ones and then targets me. So, you know, I was like, fine. You want to be a golfer so badly? You wanna be better at everyone? How about you train while you poop? So I got him something called it was like potty putty or something. It's like putty potty. It's golf that you play on the toilet. It's a golf set that you can set up around your toilet, around your pooper area, and you can play golf while you're pooping. Because I've been told that, you know, Boob, he's too good at everything. And, you know, now he can finally think about me while on the toilet. Because I'm assuming... Okay. Boob, I hope you've used it. I hope you've been using that well. And I hope you've improved your golfing skills because of it. I'm effing goated. I got a hole-in-one at the pooper. No way you got a hole-in-one. Dude, you're too good. You're too good. I'm going to have to get you, like, an advanced, extra, super hard version of the golf at your toilet, where you have to, like, make a shot across your bathroom into the, like, the shower drain or something. I don't know. But literally crazy. Do not show the picture. I'm not going to show the picture. You got it. But yeah, guys, Boop sent me a picture of his entire pants off playing the golf at the toilet. My legs. Oh, stop it. You're beautiful. But I won't show it. But very cool. I hope you enjoyed that. I gave it to Boop last because it came in this like super ridiculously like tall and weirdly shaped box that was hard to carry around. But that was most of the gifts I got people. I also bought people like stickers. Like I got Dumpy some stickers. I got Cozy some stickers. I got Milky some stickers. All cute little stuff. But yeah, those are my gifts that I gave people. If anyone even cares. I'm high as freak right now. This guy rocks. Yeah! Fantastic. May, I'm glad. I hope you're being safe, having fun, staying chill. Dude, I learned a lot about weed this trip. I learned that there's different strands. I learned all about how long it should last, about what's good to feel, what's bad to feel, about certain things, certain experimental things. I learned about so much, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Who's high? May. But yeah, crazy stuff. Let's hit a Blinky right now. Stop calling it a Blinky. That sounds like Binky. You know what? Fine. Let me hit a Binky real quick. Let me hit a Binky. Let me join in on this. Let me join in on this real quick. Let me see. Where is it? Because if you guys are all hitting Blinkies, like, I feel left out. Here we go. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Here, I'm joining in. I'm hitting the Blinky. Mimi hitting the Binky. I got a Dundee and ketchup. Yes, I also did bring snacks for dumpling. I brought ketchup chips and coffee crisp, the chocolate bar from Canada. I was going to bring Kinder Eggs for everyone, but apparently you can't bring Kinder Eggs across, like, the country line or on a plane, or else you can get fined like $2,500 per egg, which is crazy. Because I was gonna bring like a 6-pack, but apparently not. I got Shrimpy. You do not have permission to show that photo of boobs playing the game. If you didn't already think that, I already knew. But technically I sent it to Cozy, and then Cozy sent it to us. And yes, the Lumpia was out. The what? What is Lumpia? You got Gumby some stickers? Yeah, I got Gumby some stickers. Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Bro, Hamster, have you seen the Vinci twins? I love the Vinci twins. They're so cool and funny. And like, dude, I stand them. They're allies. They're so cool. Even when they're not being silly. But yes. So, the day one of Level Up Expo ended off with me at Cherry Pug Pie's booth. And it was all I'd ever hoped for. They had such fantastic art. They were so kind. They were so sweet. I talked to them about like, oh, how much I've been loving their stuff, how long I've been following them, and I bought so much. Now is a good time to show off my con haul. But first, let me show you guys my favorite piece of merch from them that I bought. It was this. Look at this absolute wiener, dude. Do you see this right now? Tell me you don't want to squeeze this thing, grip it so hard. When you see this, what emotion do you feel? Everyone right now, if you saw this thing sleeping on your bed, what emotion would you feel? Because any of you can attest, I handed this around for people to squeeze, and they all loved it. It is so like tough and dense, but like malleable, and like it's like me. It bounces back, you know? Any amount of force, any amount of crushing force that life throws at it, this little chud, it just bounces back to its original shape. And I loved it. Boob really crushed it. I don't know why. Boob has some crazy grip strength. Boob crushed this, and you know what? It looks perfectly normal. Not a single dent, not a single permanent mark. That's how strong this thing is. That's how strong this little rat is. But I love it. I love this. This is Hamjin. And it is such a beautiful, beautiful character. I have him. He's sitting on top of my PC right now. Look, I can grab him right now. Me. Oh my gosh, he's beautiful. He's so hard. So I love Hamjin. I love Hamjin with a passion. He's gonna go on top of my head right there. Bro, I'm taking the Blinky out. I can't talk straight with a Blinky in my mouth. Let me see here. Delete. There we go. I can talk clearly now. Talking to this guy's like being friends with a 12-year-old girl. What the hell? No. What, are you friends with a 12-year-old? No, that sounds so bad. But not the weird way. Grow up. Okay. I like how you predicted that I'd be weird about it. That's a mushroom? No. I want those honey butter Lay's chips. Oh my gosh, you guys have. Dude, I've seen those. I've never had them. They look delicious. I just found out about them. Dude, every person I've talked to or I've seen try them tells them like they're like the best chips they've ever had in their life. Honey butter Lay's chips. Oh, so good. Apparently they are better than the Asian brands. I wouldn't be surprised. So funny to me. Yeah, I gotta try. Boob is strong. I played football in high school. No wonder. That explains it. You're built like an ox. In like a positive way. Boob lore. I mentioned it before, haven't I? Send us some? How? Can I ship food? I will. I should. If I find them. I haven't seen them around. I think people buy them out like a lot. But, that was Hamjin. But Hamjin's booth was so cute and so pretty. Let me see if I have any pictures. I should. Let me, here, I with consent, I did take a pictures of a lot of booths, of beautiful, beautiful artists. Let me show you guys Hamjin's booth. It was so pretty. It was so pretty. Where was it? Oh, maybe I didn't take pictures of their booth. But I did talk to them a lot, and I did show them the hamster doll, and they were super kind and super sweet. And here they are. I bought a ton of stuff, but this, everyone, this is Cherry. This is Cherry from Cherry Puck Pie. They make a beautiful, beautiful hamster art, but not only hamsters. They also make like yaoi art and also yaoi art. So, you know, check them out. But they're fantastic. Look at them go. They're holding the hamster doll and a little keychain that I bought. I bought a ton of stuff. I bought socks, a keychain, multiple keychains, ton of stickers. I bought like a phone grip, like one of those phone grips. I bought, of course, the little plushie, and I think they gave me like a button for free and some stickers for free. And I came back on the third day to buy a poster and also show them. Okay, so when I came here, it was only me and Milky because we had to we were rushing to find the artist. So we separated from the group, but they saw the doll of me and they're like, "You have a doll of yourself? That's pretty odd. You definitely just love yourself." And I was like, "No, it was not my idea. I have a lot of friends who also have dolls," and they're like, "Sure." So on the last day, I came back with all the Pookies, showed them that I'm not a freak, and that everyone has dolls, and they were very happy about it. I bought a poster, but on this first day, I didn't buy too much. I only spent about 120, which is a lot. That's a crazy amount. Everyone you know is gay. What? Not true. Not true. I know you. Are you gay? What? Are you? I have no idea. If so, ally. Dude, oh my gosh. We went to a Costco during one of the days. We haven't gone there yet. But there was a lady named Ally. I was like, what? That's crazy. So, yes. I believe it was day 3. Was it day 3? I believe it was day 3. Day 3, we went to a Costco. Me, Impy, Milky, and Cozy. And it was fantastic. It was a lovely experience. I'm so glad they were able to take me there. And it was a fantastic experience. I have pictures, I have videos to share. But we were walking around. I wanted to see the bakery really badly. And we passed by quite a few people giving out samples, as they do in Costco. And one of the ladies was so nice and so sweet. She asked, why we're all dressed up. She asked about, my little outfit, my little doll. We talked about the convention. She talked about the conventions. And her name was Ally. I was like, what? Oh my gosh, Ally. I didn't say that IRL, but apparently it's actually Allie. But no, to me it was Ally. To me it was Ally. So that was very cool. Before I forget, I'll mention that. Are you really asking me this? I'm a very forgetful ham. To be fair, I don't bring this up much with this dude. You don't bring up much at all with me. All I know is you're a very kind individual. I know nothing about you. Except that you know my location. Yes, I'm gay. I'm happy for you. This is my husband. Oh, I mean, he's beautiful. What the heck? This reminds me of Puri Puri Prisoner from One Punch Man. Who is this? Is this a Street Fighter character? Why do they look like that? You know what? More power to you. They're beautiful. They're amazing, May. And I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Slay. Be nice. Hugo Andor. Andore? Hugo. They look like a Hugo. They look beautiful. May, I'm very happy for you. I hope you two have a fantastic, beautiful, long-lasting relationship. And when you get married, I hope I can be invited to the wedding. Yes, yes, indeed. But Cherry Pug Pie was very, very sweet. Oh, let me keep their picture up. Sorry. Here, I will keep their picture in the corner. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice individual. And beautiful hamster art. I love hamster art. Talking about hamster art, every time I see Hamtaro art, in the past, when I went to conventions, every time I see Hamtaro art, I always bought it. But these days, I'm like, I think I'll just take pictures of them instead. Talking about beautiful, fantastic, amazing, lovely individuals, there they are, the one, the only, Love Imps. One moment. Hi, Impy. Hi, Impy. Hema. Impy Raid. Impy Raid. Impy Hi. Impy, I miss you. Impy, why'd you leave? Why'd you leave? Why couldn't we just hang out forever? Why'd you have to leave, Impy? Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad because you left and we didn't hang out forever and ever. Guys, if you guys don't know Love Imps, Evan Love Imps, they are a fantastic, kind, beautiful, amazing, lovely individual. Impy, I've talked a ton already this stream, but for those of you who don't know, Impy was so kind to me the entire trip. So, like, honest and kind and open, and, like, they offered to pay for a lot of things because of my birthday. They were so lovely to hang out with, such a positive personality, shining, glowing energy. Lovely, lovely person, and it was wonderful to finally meet them, and hopefully first time of many to come. Impy, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling okay. Hope you didn't experience any con flu or anything like that. But how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome in, Scorpion. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see everyone, or Scorpio, I should say. Impy raid, ham ha. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Did you drop their Etsy, by the way? Oh, Cozy's Etsy? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Fine. I'll get it myself. Let me see here. I can find it. Here. That isn't it. Oh, here it is. I got it. I found it. So this is Cozy's Etsy, where you can buy things. I meant that lady from the con, but this is cool too. Oh! Well, the lady from the con doesn't have an Etsy. I believe they have a website. Here, I'll share their website too. Cherry Pug Pie. So I believe this is their store. If you guys want to check out their store. They also have like an Instagram and everything. But this is their store. Very cool. Very cool. Welcome in, Impy. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Did you make any beautiful art? As always, I'm sure you did. I know Impy was streaming. I knew Impy was streaming, but I was very tired and at work, and I had to prepare for my stream, so I couldn't join. I'm sorry. It was the Magma stream? Magma stream? Wait, what Magma stream? I was gonna join that? What happened? What did I miss? Someone kill me? Vine Boom. Stone me to death for missing it. No. It's okay, Dumpy. Give me Magma Link. Can I draw you? Cry. I'm doing good. Yes, I'm healthy. I'm glad. I drew together with my lovely viewers today. Yay! Drawing together sounds fun. Oh my gosh. Dude, I feel like drawing with other people is probably a lot more fun than just drawing alone. In my personal opinion. I can send you the Magma Link. Wait! Send me the Magma Link. Hello? Put it in the Pookie cord. If you haven't already. What Magma? What was the occasion? What was the occasion? I meant, or was it just for fun? I meant that lady from the, yes, they all links there. Can you also plug me? I'll calm down. No, you're good. Wait, plug. Whoa. I thought you were talking, I was like, where's your Etsy link? Then I realized. Retweet when you see it. Impy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Let's see this Magma link, shall we? My Magma link for Hamster. Thank you. Let me see here. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff on here. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, I have to sign up? 1 second. 1 second. I could have sworn I had an account. Oh my gosh. One second. Okay, I'm creating my Magma account. I could have sworn I've had a Magma account because I've made, what device? Oh my gosh. Select my interests. I'm skipping this. 1 second. Okay, I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Oh, I just drew something accidentally. How do I, okay, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Wait, how do I, layer is empty. I don't know how to use this. It's for my 300 follower celebration? Right! I did see you celebrating that. Happy 300 followers, Impy! Everyone say congratulations. 300! That's a big number. I remember I was stuck between 180 and 190 followers for like 6 months straight before I finally got out of that rut. So 300 is fantastic. Good for you. I can send the image so you don't have to sign up. You can Pookie art now. Pookie art. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Can I show it on stream? I assume so, right? Wow! Everyone, look at this. Everyone, take a gander. Look how much beautiful art there is. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I'm trying to zoom in as much as possible. Wow. Dragon Ball. Oh my gosh. Dragon needs balls. Oh, look, there's your little OC. There's so Among Us. Oh, there's so many Among Us's. Osamatsu. Starry the Cosmic Kitty. Fantastic. Among Us. Sonic. No, that's wrong. Is that Byakuya? Oh my gosh. I just noticed. Oh my gosh. Byakuya. Leon. Oh my gosh. Monokuma. Oh my gosh. I know what you people are. Me x Battle Beast? Freaks! What the hell? Battle Beast? Do you know what that thing has done? But honestly, same. Could be 300 followers. So cute. Oh my gosh, that Minecraft slime looks crazy good. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Goth Impy. Wow. 300. Dude, I would not want to draw on this because my goodness, look how beautiful this art is. I draw like a little wiener in the corner. That's all I could do. Robert Dispatch. Oh, I love Dispatch. Cute. Sonic. Impy kissing Osamatsu, and they're both like little creatures. That's really good art. What the heck? Impy eating Osamatsu. What the heck? Aw, Cozy and Impy. Oh, that's adorable. That is so cute right there. Wow, that is so cute. We have so many little creatures in this corner. Yeah, this is peak. Yeah, I'm thinking this is peak. Dumpy drawing now? Let me see. You know what? I'll draw something. I'll draw something. I have the thing open anyways. I made an account. I'll draw something. Now, the question is how. I'll figure it out. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. Oh, here. That's how I move with the hand. What is... Dumpling, what are you drawing? I'm gonna draw something right next to Dumplings. Oh my gosh, is that Impy? Dumpling, are you drawing Impy? That's really well. That's really good. Let me draw something. Here. 1 second. Wait, no. What color? How do I use color? Maybe there. Maybe that? No, maybe like a dark orange. What if I... Okay. How do I use color? Wait, no. Oh. There we go. Fantastic. Guys. You don't have to know what I just drew, but basically, it was a masterpiece. Basically, it's a masterpiece. Dumpling, don't you dare touch my wiener. No! Dumpling's crossing on my wiener. That's crazy. Fine, I'll change it. Goodness. I'll draw it. I'm gonna draw. Here, I'll leave. Wow, Dumpling, how do you draw so well? You know what? I also got another gift from Milky during this trip, and it was a drawing tablet. And I'm gonna start using that so I can become a professional artist and overtake everyone. No, I'm kidding. Here, I have an idea. There we go. Perfect. I'll keep that. You made my PG canvas dirty? I bought you a penis. Guys, I literally can't draw anything but penises. Don't blame me. Congrats. I drew that Minecraft slime upon request. You drew that Minecraft slime? That's crazy. How's it so detailed? What the heck? That looks straight out of the game. It would have been so awesome if you could join one day. One day. You made my PK. Drawing tablet. Yeah, drawing tablet. It's part of my con haul pictures that I will show at the end, but it was so cool. Penis. Okay, hopefully nobody touched my penis. Okay, perfect. Nobody did. I'm just gonna... Here, let me... No, I shouldn't change it. Or you know what? Dude, what if I... No. I won't do that. Okay. Either way, I'm done. And I hope you like my drawing. But yes, so went to Cherry Puck Guy's booth to end the day off. Got a lot of fantastic, beautiful, amazing merch. And I also, every time I saw Hamtaro merch, any part in the artist alley, I took a picture of it. So here's some cute Hamtaro merch that I saw. Very cute, very cute. So I'm going to show you guys all the pictures of like the cute little merch pieces that I saw. Here's SpongeBob and Patrick that I thought was cute. All these pictures I took while asking if I could take pictures, but I probably should have gone their socials. That's on me. More pictures of the con. Let me see. SpongeBob, bro, Sponge Boy. I love Sponge Boy. Let me see here. So here's a good picture. This is Level Up Expo, ladies and gentlemen. This is a picture taken from the escalator, or from the stairs, I should say, going up to the second floor. But look at this absolute, like, crazy. This is convention. Like, you imagine a convention, this is what you picture. And one thing I must say that was amazing about Level Up Expo was just how many cosplayers there were. Like, my goodness, I've been to a lot of conventions, but like, Level Up Expo had some of the most cosplayers just in sheer quantity I've ever seen. Like, every other person was wearing some fantastic, beautiful, amazing outfit, or costume or cosplay, and it was so cool. It was lovely to see. Now, obviously, there were a ton of characters from specific shows or genres or things that were popular and that were being shown, I guess, or hosted in certain exhibits at this convention. But there were cosplays from like all over the place, from so many animes, from so many different shows, from so many different fandoms. There were a ton of like Nagito Komedas, and there was a ton of Pomnies and Digital Circus characters. There were a ton of Hazbin Hotel characters because those shows were being like emphasized. There were a ton of characters from games, ton of characters from shows, ton of characters from a ton of like even like non-anime related things. It was fantastic. So this was Level Up Expo. It was amazing. It was beautiful. It was so cool. Oh my gosh, I saw this and I thought this was so funny. Look at this. Look at this. So look, it's like, you see this, right? You see all these beautiful anime figurines, ton of like big-breasted, boobily anime figurines, and then you just see SpongeBob in the middle. And I'm like, what? Bro, that's literally me. That's literally me. Vegeta! Bro, look at that hairline. You can spot him from a mile away, Scorpio. But yeah, you see all these like beautiful, cutesy looking women, and then you just see SpongeBob. Bro, it's me. That's literally my life. I'm just SpongeBob, and I'm surrounded by amazing, beautiful, fantastic people. But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny, pretty lore accurate. Oh, I saw this adorable little art. Guys, look how cute this art is. Look how cute this art is. Look, it's so cute. Look at those hams. Oh my gosh. Can you name every ham on here? I know Impy can. Dude, me and Impy had some fantastic conversations about Hamtaro while waiting in that big line for our badges on the first day. I had no idea Impy had that kind of like ball knowledge when it comes to Hamtaro. And I thought I'm literally Hamtaro, but no. If I need someone to like ask when it comes to anything Hamtaro related, I know who to go to. Do it right now. Do what right now? What did I say? What did I say I was gonna do? No shot. Stan, Sandy, Oxnard, Maxwell, Howdy, Hamster, Bijou, Hamster. Don't you mean Hamtaro? Bijou, Boss, Pashmina, Penelope. That's crazy. You're insane. I could honestly name most of the people here, but not all of them. Hamtaro, not Hamster. No, it's me. It's literally Hamster. Hamster, aka you, aka me, aka Hamtaro. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. But yes, that's a very cute art. Oh my gosh! And then I believe, okay, is that the entire first day? Have we moved on from the first day? I believe so. Let me just double check. Make sure I got everything. Looking at all the pictures. 1 second. It was such a great day. Guys, I gotta ask you guys, quick question. What is the longest line you've ever been in? The longest line. So what is the longest amount of time you've spent inside a line? Because for me, I think it wasn't this one. I spent like 2 to 2.5 hours in a line before, I think, for a roller coaster. I think at Canada's Wonderland. For my first time there, me and some friends, there was like this, we told ourselves, we're gonna ride the big three roller coasters. And one of them, the Yukon Striker, was, had like a 2.5 hour wait, but I said we're gonna wait for it. We're gonna wait for the line, and they had different lines if you wanted to sit at the front row or at the back rows, because the front row was like a lot more exciting and a lot more action packed. So the line for that was longer. But we were like, your first time on it, you gotta sit at the front row. So we waited in line for a long time, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Okay. So on day one, we also took a lot of cute little group photos. Can't share those, but they're very cute. Trust me. Very, very cute. Let me see. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me see here. Cereal is so yummy. Hi, dude. I love cereal. Cereal is so yummy whenever. I'm a cereal fiend. But recently, I can't have much cereal because I always eat a lot on my Big Back, and I have this massive bowl of cereal. But, the cereal milk is always so cold that it makes me feel, like, shivery and, like, kind of sickly after I drink it all. So what I've been doing is I warm up my cereal to make the milk lukewarm. I think 8 hours because I'm crazy. 8 hours? Hey, you're joking, Impy. There's no shot you waited in a line for 8 hours. That's like... I can't believe that. There's no way. There's such an obvious joke I want to make, but I don't know if it's too far. Go ahead, May. I give you consent. It was for a grand opening for a store I didn't even care about that much, but I stood so long, I was like, well, I can't leave now. Right. After, like, at what point are you just, like, committed? Like, I have to be here for the rest of the line. I can't leave now, or it would have been a waste. I feel like after the 3-hour mark, I would feel like it's too late. Or maybe even after, like, after waiting in line for, like, 2 hours, oh my gosh, May. You know what? That is pretty bad. I don't know about that. Well, someone allowed it. You know what? Longest line was I laughed. Fantastic. That's crazy. Longest line? Wow. But yeah, after like 2 hours of waiting in line, I would be there until the sun explodes to make me not feel like, oh, I didn't waste those 2 hours. Oh. Why is it that every time I take a sip, my model just like freaks out? But I hope it was worth it, Impy. I hope it was worth it. They're so cute. Don't worry. You can share the silhouette photos. Yes, the silhouette I will. Check. Crazy. But that was day one. Day two, ladies and gentlemen, day two was Maid Day. That's right. That's right. Every single Pookie, every single Pookie, was a maid on day two. Me, Impy, Cozy, Dumpling, Milky, and Boob included. Boob was just too shy to share it, but I'm sure at night he wore that maid outfit with confidence. We all wore maid dresses, and it was fantastic. It was so nice. It was beautiful. And here, let me see if I have. So, woke up in my dirty, dusty, dinky Airbnb. Put on the, or no, did I put on the, no, I think, okay, put on the maid outfit, got picked up, and went to In-N-Out on the way, because I didn't have breakfast, and Milky was taking me to the con, and we were like hungry. So Milky asked me like, "Hey, have you ever had In-N-Out?" I was like, "No, I've never had In-N-Out." So we went to In-N-Out, and I can't have most of the burgers there, or any of like the meat, but you know what I can have? I can have a grilled cheese and animal-style fries. So that's exactly what I had. I went there in my full. I was so nervous too. I went there in my full maid outfit, thinking like, oh man, I'm so nervous. People are gonna judge me. But then Milky was just like walking loud and proud, no shame, no nervousness, and you know that gave me confidence. So walked in there feeling stunning, you know, slaying the runway, and got myself a grilled cheese and some animal-style fries, and I did a live taste test, and I believe I can share it if the videos are here. Where are the videos of me trying the In-N-Outs? Let me see. I know I saved them somewhere. They should be here. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Because it was my first time trying In-N-Out, and I would like to share the experience. Thankfully, Milky recorded it, so I can go off that. Let me see. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. It's here somewhere. No, sir. I can't. Aw, man. Dude, silhouette reveal? Yeah, I look like a chud. Wait, is that Milky bottom right? No, that's not Milky. Bottom right, that is Cherry. That is Cherry Pug Pie, the artist whom I bought this hamster above my head from and a lot of other merch from. Hi, Lucid Hamha. Welcome in, welcome in. You can. I was talking to Lucid. Oh, I see. Block my face. There. I don't think your face is in the video, is it? Let's see. The Cherry Pug Pie. Is Hamster's favorite artist? Yeah. Well, I have a lot of favorite artists. All the Pookies are by far my favorite artists, but I have like favorite artists in different categories. I would say Cherry's my favorite hamster artist. I don't spell her name. I believe it's just like a regular Cherry. Cherry. Check it beforehand? Absolutely. Absolutely. You got it. Now the question is, I have to find the video. Let me see here. Okay, it's not here. Is it in the wiener? It might be. Oh. Wait. I feel like I'm getting close. Okay, no, that's... Well, here's some pictures of me at In-N-Out. Here's a cute little picture. Ta-da! That's me. Wearing the maid outfit. Now, at this point, I wasn't wearing my new glasses, because I feel like with the new glasses, I have like thinner frames and stuff. I look a lot better in the maid outfit, and I have a picture of that later, but at the In-N-Out, I wasn't wearing the new outfit. Here's me with a little dog filter. Cute. This looks drawn on. Very cute. Okay. Okay, so what do we get? We got, I got a grilled cheese with like a lot of vegetables on it. It was like a burger just without the patty, basically. We shared the animal style fries. I believe Milky got a burger, but we also got a drink. We got like this like pink lemonade. Very yummy. Very yummy. So there's this picture, but then Milky had the gall, had the audacity to photo edit, as she's done before, this picture into this. And I'm like, ew! I saw that at first and I was like, is that really what I look like? But then I realized I saw the blush and I was like, wait, no, this isn't real. This isn't real. This is edited. Okay. Where are... It was crazy. It was crazy. Has anyone in chat ever been... Or no. Has anyone here ever been to In-N-Out before? How was it? How was it? Here, let me... I'll save this picture. Because this one's really cute. Oh, no. I'm your favorite Amori artist. You're an artist? I'm kidding. May, your art is incredible. You showed me that art you got inspired from Tomodachi Life the other day. I forgot to reply to it. I apologize. But it was beautiful. 10 out of 10. Love the green. Green is my favorite color. But yes, your art, May, please keep posting it. Every time you make new art, you better show it to me. Or you better share it somewhere, somehow, where I can see it. Because it's beautiful. 10 out of 10. Traditional too? Fantastic. I was about to say, I thought that was Milky, and she was gonna be like, oh, did you face reveal Milky, sir? No, absolutely not. You're at In-N-Out. Yes, first time at In-N-Out. Such a great vibe. Honestly, I love the colors. I love the hats all the workers wear. And, oh my gosh. You know how they call out the numbers, right? They call out the numbers for the order. They're like, order number 129, order number 122. They were literally calling out order number 66. And I was like, oh, they're going to call out number 67. They're going to call out number 67. But then the next order they called out was like 72. And I was like, what? They skipped my favorite number. In-N-Out is mid to me, but I like the fries. Honestly, it wasn't like anything mind-blowing, but it was yummy. I liked it. Can you take a BuzzFeed woke test? I'd pass with flying colors, which is controversial. You're so controversial, AP. Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't like 10 out of 10, but it was really yummy. I liked it still. And the fact that I was wearing a maid outfit when I tried it for the first time definitely made it better. I believe In-N-Out is a West Coast fast food chain franchise. Indeed it is. But, yeah, I feel like wearing a maid outfit makes anything better. But let me see if I have that video. Let me see. If not, it's okay. Let me see. There's no shot I'm gonna find it. I could have sworn they were posted somewhere. But if not, it's okay. Let me check. Oh wait, there they are. I found them. Milky, can I show the video if your voice is in it? I assume that's okay, right? I assume voice is okay. I'm skimming through the videos. Should be safe. Should be safe. Milky Mori voice reveal. Oh my gosh, guys. Have you ever heard Milky Mori's voice before? It's like baritone. It's so deep. No, I'm kidding. Do not reveal that. I can't reveal your voice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's good road food since it's less oily and greasy. That's true. It wasn't as heavy as like other. Your coochie is deep. You can't say that to me. You can't. How would you know? Wait, what? I want to show the videos of me trying the In-N-Out, but you're speaking in them. Is that okay? If your voice is in the videos? I just got off work. I hope work wasn't too bad. Hope you get home safe and hope you can rest well the rest of the evening. That's okay? Okay. Fantastic. I just want to make sure, you know. It's not as funny as if you 67, not just 67. Oh, did I say 67? Oh, I see. You're right. Bro, you stream? Anyone here would know your voice? It's true. Nobody has ever heard Milky's voice. Never, ever. I finished Impy drawing. Let me see. Whoa! Okay, who censored my wiener? But first of all, who censored my wiener? Second of all, Dumpling, your drawing is beautiful. It's so good. I'm gonna scribble all over it. No, I'm kidding. That's actually genuinely, genuinely very cute. Like, wow. Wow. That's very cute. Aw, and you're making a little heart. 10 out of 10. Are you looking at Impy's references? Because this is spot on. Wow. Better than my drawing. Oh, yeah, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I did make a cute little drawing for the Pookies. That was my main gift, if I may be honest. Here, let me show you guys. For all the Pookies who got a drawing from me, I have a question for you. Did you like it? Did you like it? Because I made a drawing for all the Pookies, and I made one, and then I photocopied it 5 times. And then on the plane ride there, literally on the plane right there, I thought, wait a minute, I want to make this more special. So on the back of each drawing, I wrote out a handwritten note showing my appreciation and showing my thanks for all the Pookies, and, you know, listing out a couple of the reasons why they're amazing. And then I covered all the things in unique stickers that I think, or that I thought related to the person. And yeah, so let me show you guys the drawing. I thankfully took a photocopy of the original drawing before, or like a scan of it before before I gave them all out, so I can show you guys. Let me see. Now the question is, where is it? Is it in documents? I know I took a scan of it. Is it this one? No. I'll find it. I'll find it. And when I do, ooh, you're gonna remember the name. You're gonna remember the name Hamster627. Now, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Give me just one moment. Give me like 1 minute, guys. I need to find this drawing because I know I took a scan of it. I need to show it. But just give me like 1 moment, because it's a really cute little drawing. I think I spent a lot of time on it. I did quite a few redraws and retries. I used quite a few pieces of paper. And my drawing is not that good. I'm not a good artist by any means. But I still wanted to show somehow how much I cared for all the people who I was going to be meeting. And I thought a drawing would, you know, show that pretty well. I also needed to give Milky her early and belated birthday present, which was that.
Guys, BTW Hamster told me to kilometers on his birthday.
No?
Honestly, why would he say that?
Excuse me? I would never tell you. If anything, I told you to keep yourself safe. No, I would never say that to anyone. No. That's just simply not who I am. Simply not who I am. I would never do that. Okay. Where is... Oh, wait, here it is. No, this folder is empty. What do you mean this folder is empty? Where did I put it? I know I scanned it. Oh wait, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. Oh, let's flarp and go. Let's flarp and go. Okay. Oh, it's a PDF. How do I make it into an image? You know what? I'm just taking a screenshot. Taking a screenshot. Guys, I found it. I'm so happy. And I included all the 7 Pookies on it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to post this on Twitter after, but because everyone who's here right now is beautiful and amazing and takes the time out of their busy life to be here, you get to see it first. So here is a drawing that I gave all the Pookies. The original drawing. It's a little like bright on this. It was a little darker IRL, but I think the scan and the white paper made it quite bright. So flashbang warning. Whoa! Look how ugly it is. Yes, I'm not a great artist. I apologize. But there it is. There it is. Now I get to talk about this for a little bit. There it is, everyone. Are you a smidge quiet? Probably. I was just talking quietly. I was looking for the thing, but I should be okay now. Should be okay. It's so good. Everyone looks so cute. It's so good. You drew me perfectly. Thank you. I had to open up so many reference pictures. It was crazy. I just remembered to pay Milky for using their voice on your stream. I have to pay Milky their royalties, and I censored Hamster PP. I knew it was you. He even PayPal me $400. Yeah, I should do that. During the trip. Oh, yes, I'm looking at the reference. That drawing brought a tear to my eye. Liar. I loved it. No. Sounds like you should charge a late fee. Interest is now $4.20. Oh my goodness. for Milky to buy weed gummies. That's crazy. Can you get me some DoorDash? Who are you people? I can get my drawing if you need it. No, it's okay. Are you a smidge? Yeah, a little bit. I was. Everyone looks so cute. Boob looks so dead inside. Yeah, okay. I'll zoom in on everyone. So first of all, I started off by drawing the little me. So that's me. I tried drawing my glasses, but it didn't work. Obviously a little messy. I think I got the propeller pretty good. But that's me. I got my long, gangly arms. And look at my biceps. Do you guys see those little bumps? Do you guys see those little bumps on my arms? Those are my biceps. Those are my massive hongla bongla dongless biceps. You're not white enough? I'm a little too white. Believe me, again, this drawing is very bright. Much brighter than in the actual drawing. But, that's just how, I think, did I take a scan of the original or the photocopy? I don't remember. But, those are my biceps. And I'm forming a heart that says Pookies. But then there's me. And then there's Cozy. Cozy was the first person I drew. So the proportions aren't great. I'm sorry for making your head so small, Cozy. I don't have space. But there's Cozy. And then they're holding heart hands with Dumpling and Milky. So Dumpling's over here. I tried to draw the bigger, but then I got to the legs and realized, wait a minute, I won't have space for the other Pookies. So I had to give Milky and Dumpling little stick legs. I hope you don't mind. But that's okay. I feel like I still got their characters pretty good. So we got Dumpling on the right. They look so scary. I'm sorry. And then we got Milky on the left. Little outfit. Last time I drew Milky, I believe it... No, wait. Did I draw Milky? I forget. But, I drew Milky with, I think, the original outfit. Not the like, the big, fluffy sweater. But, like, the original outfit. And then, like, the twin tails, right? And then I drew Impy on the bottom left here. I was going to say, yeah, I like how you merged my old design and you... Exactly. I was going to say, like, I got the outfit from the old and the hair from the new. So we got Impy on the bottom left. Little thingy. Very, very small. It doesn't take up too much space. Easy to draw. Lovely. 10 out of 10. And we got Boob here. I only could draw Boob's upper half, and I only one of his arms. But he's holding a knife. He looks like... He's like... But, he has his classic apron on. Boob cosplayed Boob, and I was like, dude, that's literally you. It was crazy. Can you play in Pookie art? Absolutely. Absolutely. Pookie art. Sorry, it's so bright, but there it is. There it is. So there's Boob. And then, of course, even though I wasn't meeting them, I could not exclude these other Pookies. On the top right there, we got Kai. Kai with his Tims, and his little arms, and his little cat outfit. And then we have red triangle emoji, which we all know who that represents. The wonderful, the amazing, the fantastic Seth is Fett. So, there's a red triangle emoji. But, ladies and gentlemen, this was the Pookie drawing. So, I drew this, printed out enough copies for all the Pookies, wrote a cute little message on the back, put stickers all around them, and gave them out. So yeah, that's what I did. And I hope it was a good gift. I hope the Pookies liked it. I don't know if they liked it. They probably didn't like it. They probably hate me and hate everything I stand for and do. They all hated me. No, but I hope they liked it. You are what? Welcome in, Jammin. Let me see. You're not white enough. I'm white enough. It's early 2000 anime art. Is it really? POV Milky getting stolen was not on my 2026 bingo card. Milky getting stolen. Oh yeah. The design, the art, dude, that is crazy. I've been reading through it. I'm like, what? It's spot on. It's a whole thing. Milky got stolen? Yeah. First I ram. Whole story. Ow. Mate, why would you hurt me? Who am I fighting? Wait, what? Dude, I don't even want to get into it. It's so complicated. I don't even know how I would feel if that happened. I mean, obviously, I don't really have a design. I'm just a hamster. But still, like, that's crazy. Someone steal her design? That's what I think happened. But it's like... It's so odd because there's so many things to it. I can't get into it. We ride at dawn. We ride at dusk. Even sooner. But yes, that was day 1. Or no, now we're on day 2. So we're on the maids. So we just finished eating at In-N-Out, heading straight to the con, and meet up with all the other... No. I think this is the day. Yes, this is the day Milky wanted to meet Alex Lee. If you guys don't know who Alex Lee is, they're a fantastic, beautiful, handsome, fluffy, amazing, kind voice actor who voices a lot of characters you might know and love, such as Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, and the character from Persona 3, the main character, and Invincible in the Invincible Versus game, and the character, I think, I forgot their name, but the main character in Solo Leveling, the anime, and quite a few more characters, and I believe Daredevil in Marvel Rivals. And they voiced a lot of fantastic characters, and they're a fantastic person. So Milky wanted to meet them because they were having like meet and greets and other things at Level Up. So we got there, Milky entered the line, which is quite a long line, and it moved quite slowly, which was good because it means every person got to spend a solid amount of time with the person they were wanting to meet, and they weren't like rushed out of there. I've only entered the line for like very few meet and greets, but I remember I have a terrible like experience where I entered the line for like a VTuber meet and greet. I believe at Offkai, or was it LeapCon, I'm not sure, but I waited in line for so long, and then I got there, and I get to talk for like 10 seconds, and then the guy next to the VTuber screen is like tapping his wrist, telling me to hurry up, after I barely got to say hello, and then they like rush me out and they say goodbye. I'm like, I waited in line for so long, I got to talk for like 20 seconds. It was crazy. But I'm glad Milky and everyone got a chance to talk to Alex Lee for a solid amount of time. Got to ask for pictures, got to get things signed. It was great. But, well, the line experience wasn't great for Milky, unfortunately. There were some weird people in line, but, hopefully the actual experience with Alex Lee himself was fantastic. But yes. No time. I'm going now. It's time for a crusade. Oh my gosh. It seems like it. The coincidence possibility seems extremely thin. Yeah, it's honestly, there's no way it's a coincidence. There's no shot. Almost non-existent. But basically, Milky was in that line for quite a while. I walked around a bit, saw the other Pookies, I think Cozy, Impy, and Boob, in line for boba, because there was a boba shop there, and walked around a bit with Dumpling, had a good time, and then eventually, we all met up. We all like sat down out near Milky, not only to like wait for her, but also to make sure everything was okay, because man, there's some freaks in line sometimes. But everything ended up hopefully okay. And then we all congregated, we walked around more, kept looking at different booths, artist alleys, exhibitors, vendors, and of course, being as stunning as we all were, took some pictures. Now, I can't show all the pictures because it has everyone in them. However, I can show the pictures of me wearing the maid outfit, like full fit. So let me pull those up real quick. Let me pull those up. Let's heal. So this is Saturday. This is Saturday the 25th of April, where all this is going down. And man, what a fantastic day it was. What a fantastic day it was. Let me see here. Let me see here. Pulling up the images. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys want to see something funny? So, Boob has a really fantastic, like, soft-looking couch thingy at his house, and I was sitting on it. We were all talking for a while, and the moment I get up, Milky looks over and she's like, "Oh my gosh, it's Hamster's butt print on the couch. Let me take a picture of it." So here's a picture of my butt print on the couch. Can I turn this? Yeah. Those are my booty cheeks. Those are my 2 booty cheeks printed on the couch. Isn't that crazy? Why would you take a picture of this? This is forever memorialized now. The butt print. The butt print. I remember going to Fanime. Oh, dude, I need to go to Fanime. And wearing my cosplayer's friend's maid outfit. It was small, ended up ripping the shoulders. No! Yeah, I gotta get a good size for a maid outfit. Mine was a pretty good size. Dumpling actually was kind enough to help me put on something I've never worn before, which is fashion tape, which helped keep the maid outfit sticking and like not falling off. Dumpling had a crazy, like, good-looking maid outfit. Everyone had a fantastic maid outfits, and, like, makeup and colors. I'm pretty sure Cozy was, like, Gojo. Satoru Gojo himself as a maid. So that was fantastic. And then Impy was, like, more in Lolita, kind of like this red dress. Very amazing, 10 out of 10. Everyone was beautiful. Everyone was amazing. But I obviously slayed the hardest. I need to take... Why is my butt print still on screen? What the heck? I haven't realized it was still there. That couch was so comfy. So comfy. I've fallen asleep on the couch before. I am not surprised. I would too. Those are ball marks? Those are not my balls. It's on TikTok Shop. Is it really? Yeah, it's ball marks. That's not your butt. Those are your ball marks. Stop saying ball marks. I'm finally home. Welcome home, Milky. Welcome home. Welcome home. Hamster wore 2 layers of pants under his maid dress. I wore like 3. You guys, okay, I don't think Cozy saw it, but I showed everyone my hole. I showed everyone my pant holes. And, oh wait, no, did I show you, Cozy? I saw your hole. You did see my hole. I thought it was at Boob's house, but no, it was at, when we were waiting for Milky. Well, Milky was in the line. I showed everyone my hole, and you guys saw the hole. It was not even that bad. It was so much bigger, but I sewed it, and I, like, put fabric on there. So, I'm looking at my hole right now. Like, literally, it's so big. My hole is so big. Quote that. But yeah, I mean, that's why I gotta wear multiple layers so my ball doesn't fall out, because that's happened before. I'm, like, walking around in my house. I'm like, I feel something weird, and I look down and one of my balls is out. Like a single one. Okay, that's so TMI. I should stop talking. Where is a picture of me wearing the maid outfit with my demure glasses? Let me see. Okay, not here. Is it... Oh, wait. It might be here. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, where are the maid pictures? Let me see. Let me see. If I scroll enough, I'll find them. If I scroll enough, I'm sure I'll find them. Oh, wait, here they are. Okay. So I will crop the picture to have it be just me. Or no, I want the version that Cozy made with, like, the good lighting and the aesthetics. Where is that one? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. And I will screenshot just me. Oh, and I also got a gift, I believe on this day, from Cozy and Pookies. And once you see the picture, you'll know what it is. Once you see the picture, you'll know what it is. Oh, I'm so small. Here I am. Here I am. You see what I'm holding? There's like a pretty full fit pic. I mean, I'm not wearing any, like, I'm just wearing big sweatpants, so that's me. That's me. Got the little maid outfit, got the thin glasses, and I got my penis. That's right. Cozy and Pookies were crazy enough to see a penis and think, hey, I think Hamster would like that. I think we should get that for Hamster. Yeah, just a plushie of a penis. So now everywhere I go, I have my penis with me. Every sentence I say, I can say with my penis. Oh yeah, I'm laying in bed with my penis. Plushie. Oh yeah, I'm going to work with my penis. Oh yeah, I'm doing this test with my penis. Like, it's crazy. Everyone, say a random sentence right now, and then end it off with my penis. Oh yeah, I'm doing my chores with my penis. Oh yeah, I'm chopping the vegetables with my penis. Like, come up with a funny sentence that when you end it off, like, come up with a normal sentence that you'd usually say, except end it off with my penis. I think that'd be so funny. But yeah, maid outfit. Maid outfit. Also, I follow that person on an alt account. I'm going to confront them a couple days after, as you should. Because that is literally not okay. Not okay at all, Milky. I believe in you. I wish you good luck, because those designs are way too similar to be a coinkadink. Like, coinkydinks do happen. That is not a coinkydink. That's not how it goes. I'll have connections. You cannot just effing rip off my design and commission other people saying it's yours. Absolutely not. No, not allowed. You and Seth saying similar things. Love you all. Thank you. Yes, I will. I can help by giving moral support. I'm very bad at confrontation, but I wish you the best. You got this. Never give up. It's just a situation that, yeah, obviously, as it should. If it didn't, that'd be a problem. We got the Australian and the U.S. All continents here to back Milky and support her. My legs are being doxxed. Oh, your poor legs. Oh my goodness. Poor legs. There I am, Gary. There I am. I don't know, Impy, if I can show you. I assume not. But I know Cozy's right above me. I could show Cozy, but I think I cropped them out. Whoa, you're PP in 4K? 4K, I know, right? Hamster and I are hanging out with my penis. What? Hamster and I are friends with my penis. What? I'm friends with your penis? I would be, Impy. Thank you, every Pookie. My pleasure. Hamster got pregnant with my... What? That is not a normal sentence you would say. Hello? Can we get an exclamation point mpreg in chat? Can we get an exclamation point mpreg? We haven't had any mpregs today. Let's get some mpregs in the community. In that little text box. Okay, so I believe that was pretty much day 2 of Level Up Expo. However, after Level Up, we did go to get some yummy looking noodles from this beautiful little noodle restaurant, which I might have a picture of. Let me see. I should. I think I have a picture of it. Let me see. I do. Here it is. This is me and my noodles. Look at those yummy fish noodles. Very yummy. It was great. It was yummy for the amount that I could eat. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish it all. And I was not able to eat it all. For unfortunate reasons. But the part that I did have, I did eat most of the fish. Because I was like, protein. And it was very yummy. Very yummy. So, that was good. And then after the noodle restaurant, you know what? I'll keep that image on screen. After the noodle restaurant, we all decided, thanks to Milky's very, leadership role, we decided to go to karaoke. And boy, oh boy, am I glad we did, because it was such a fun time. Here, let me see. Where can I put this? I'm running out of space. We went to karaoke. I love karaoke. Every time I've done karaoke, it's been such a pleasure, so much fun, so silly, so kind, so amazing. Okay, this music is so, like, upbeat and scary and makes my heart race, so let's calm down a little, shall we? Let's chill. Yay. But yes, karaoke. Everyone, when is the last time you went to karaoke? This is the most normal sentence. No. Oh, I guess you do get pregnant with penises. I think. There's a 50% chance. Oh, 90%. Holy moly. See, I told you. Dang. 65. Dang. The Daily Nut. Let's go. If anyone has not redeemed their Daily Nut yet, I promise you you're missing out. I promise you. Because today, there's a special offer. You get one. Redeem one Daily Nut, get one free. Sometime to play Rivals. Ooh, Rivals. Have not played that in a long time. Yeah. Make sure no one is shown in the videos. Absolutely, you got it. I don't plan on showing the videos. Also because I sound terrible. But I will talk about the experience and how amazing it was. I had to ask karaoke like 10 times. Yeah, you were trying to like get a head count. Trying to make sure like who's available. You know, who's going. Gotta make sure we book the room, reserve it ahead of time. Especially because we have like such a big group. And thankfully everything was able to be sorted, so we went to this karaoke place, and oh boy, it was fantastic. We entered a room, I believe it was like, what was it, 8? Let me count. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, 9. It was 9 people total. And it was such a fantastic experience. Such a fantastic experience. We were there for 2 hours. We sang so many different songs. And it was fantastic. Let me see if I have any pictures. The room was fantastic. It was like an anime-themed room. I was sitting next to a pillow with Bakugo's face on it, which was fantastic. You know, I hugged that thing all night. But the singing was incredible. We had some fantastic singers in the group. And you know who you are. And by that, I mean literally everyone but me. Every single one of you was fantastic. Every single person was amazing and like a gorgeous singer. And I wish someday I can sing as good as you guys. But let me see. Okay. I should have some things from karaoke. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I can't show this one, unfortunately. Or maybe I can, actually. Let me see if I can screenshot it or cap it. Now, I don't know why. I don't know who would do this. You know what I can do? I can show the pictures of the hamster dolls. Because while I was singing my heart out, apparently some Pookies were just in the corner making their hamster dolls make out or hug bottles of alcohol or do other things. Like, look at this. Look at this. Who did this? Was it Boob? Did Boob do this? Who did this? Why am I hugging this lychee alcoholic drink? I would never do this. My arms are wrapped around that. That's crazy. I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. I'm like, we have to go. I promised Hamster we would go. Yes, and you fulfilled that promise, Milky. And because of that, we had a fantastic night. We had one of the best karaoke nights I've ever had in my life, if not the best. Because everyone was happy. Everyone was singing. Nobody seemed like super nervous and like, I'm not going to sing at all. Even Boob showed off his fantastic, beautiful, gorgeous voice that he can only show a little of, because if anyone hears his voice, his singing voice too much, they just pass away from how beautiful it is. Same goes for everyone. I'm great at karaoke. Just give me a couple of shots of tequila. That's what a lot of people say. They say they loosen up. My voice cracked so much. No. Wrong. Not that I heard. You're literally wrong, Impy. Impy, you're wrong, and you can't say anything. Your voice never cracked. You sounded beautiful. You had the confidence to sing on so many songs that you didn't even know, or you didn't even plan to. So 10 out of 10, Impy, genuinely the goat. I wanted to go so much. It was just difficult getting everyone to agree. Yeah. But we did get everyone to agree, and we did go, and it was fantastic. Damn, you dancing on that thing? Yeah. Of course, Boob did this. Of course. Well, I was nervous. You were nervous, but nobody could tell. And Dumpling, the times you did sing, 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Okay, let me find more pictures. I know there are more. I know there are like a ton of. I think there's a video of like just the dolls like dancing and playing with each other. So I'm gonna find that real quick. Do 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 do. Let me see here. Oh wait, this might be it. I think I can show this. Milky, I think you took this video of like you shaking the hamster doll when I was singing the I Miss You by Blink-182. Yeah, I can definitely show this. Let me just watch the whole thing. Okay, this is safe. It's just a hamster doll, but you can hear me singing in the background. So everyone ready? Everyone ready? Little headphone warning. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Are you? Okay. Here we go. Here's the video. Everyone watching. If you listen closely, you'll hear my singing in the back. I was doing a funny voice. Okay. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. This sick, strange dark comes creeping on so Literally peak. Literally peak. My what? I didn't hear. You did amazing, Dumpling. You did amazing, okay? The songs you did sing, fantastic. There's that video. Oh, I'm not showing my side profile of me singing. Oh my goodness. I can show this one, I think. No, I can't actually. Boob, why in the background? Oh, no, I'm kidding. It's okay. But yeah, like, dude, Impy was going off. This one picture in the blue, my goodness. And there's a lot of videos which I can't show. Oh my gosh, we sang so many songs. I sang so many songs. And there was one song that me and another one of Boob's friends, we stood up. I think it was Fly Me to the Moon. And we started singing it because, oh, I love that song. And then at this point, Boob was out of the room. I don't know where Boob was, but we were singing the song standing up. And in the middle of the song, Boob walked back in. And me and the other friend who was singing Fly Me to the Moon with me, we turned around and we saw Boob and we just started caressing him. We just started like singing about him, like the song's like all about you. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what the lyrics were, but I forget. It was just like we were directing it at Boob and we started like touching him, and then you know what he does? He turns around and leaves. Oh, refuses our love. But it's fantastic. Thankfully, I think Cozy caught that on video. Such a funny moment. Why are you lying? No, I'm not lying. When everyone started to scream singing shots, and then also the MCR song. Oh yeah! Bro, I missed that. The Killers. What? Sounds like Boop. Yeah. But it was fantastic. I keep forgetting. I don't even know what you're forgetting. But either way, karaoke was such a fun night. Got home safe and sound, exhausted, and slept in my crusty, dusty, dinky, rinky bed with like black mold spots on all the on the bed sheets. And you know, got myself sorted. Woke up for the third and final and most exciting day of Level Up Expo, and sad day too. But on the third day, I wasn't cosplaying. Well, actually, I kind of was. Let me show you guys the fit that I wore on the third day. Most people kept it chill on the third day. Dumpling kept it far from chill by cosplaying. Oh man, what was her name? Was it Vanessa? I don't remember. Let me show you guys what I was wearing on the third day. This is me on the third day. Varessa! Oh, I was close. This is me on the third day, ladies and gentlemen. I was cosplaying my hamster doll. That's right. There I am. In the Costco. Happy to be here. Happy to be alive. Me holding my stuff. I'm wearing the exact same fit. Propeller hat. I Can't Drive shirt. Black sweatpants. Perfect. 1-to-1. And, so that's what I was wearing today. Very chill. Very nice. Very comfortable. And before we even went to the convention, I think it was me, Cozy, Impy, and Milky. We went to Costco. So we went to Costco. I went straight to the food court with my little ham doll, and it was the first time I ever tried. I've been to Costco before, but I never have tried their pizza. And apparently they had a chocolate chunk cookie too. So I tried that, and it was so yummy. So I think I have a video of me trying it. Can I show it? I think I can. Guys, this video is literally peak. Let me see. Let me just quickly skim through it. Okay, it's like a minute-long video, but I can definitely show it. It's only, I believe, voices in the background, which should be okay. But everyone, look at this incredible video. Everyone ready to watch? Here we go. Okay. This video is literally peak, everyone. I'm telling you, you want to watch this. Okay. Here we go.
First ever slice of Costco pizza.
I'm so excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. He's excited. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Just get a good bite.
Oh, also I forgot. I still need to show the videos of me trying the In-N-Out. Can't forget that.
Get that cheese pull.
Smells good.
Smells good. Just a random guy coming up behind me.
Ooh, yummy yummers.
Look at all that cheese. The thinker.
It was good.
10 out of 10.
You cannot breathe. Huh?
It's his first time here.
Time for a cookie. Double chunk chocolate cookie.
How many booms?
Good.
So good.
5 big booms.
5 big
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna be honest.
Excellent.
I'm gonna be honest. I was so nervous doing the booms. We're like in such a crowded food court area. I'm not gonna start screaming boom, boom, boom. It was like 5 small booms. But man, such a fantastic experience. So yummy too. But apparently that's one slice was like 750 calories. So I don't know, but it was still so good, so good. And that angle is crazy. Cozy, I don't know how you took that angle. If you had to like put the phone all the way up, it was crazy. I look like a little tiny little toddler baby thing. Vegassss. Mr. Brightside is the killer. Yeah, Mr. Brightside. Mold blanket, mold blanket. I'm sleeping on a bed of mold. Little side characters. No, everyone is a main character in their own story. Costco pizza is like the thing you always get for birthdays if there's one nearby. What? Really? Costco pizza for birthdays? I've never heard that before. Never. We didn't do a 0.5 photo of hamster? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This is me making out with my doll. Very demurely. Look at that pose, dude. Look at that stance. Sheesh. Bro looks like a vase. Like a lamp. But yes. Then there's some videos of me like walking there for the first time. So, man, fantastic. Such a great experience. And then we walked around. We tried quite a few samples of a lot of different things. Went to the bakery, looked around, talked a bit. And then we left. And then we headed straight for the convention. Final day, day 3 of the convention. We all had our own separate goals. Some people wanted to check out the artist alley. Some people wanted to get a certain item from a certain person. I wanted to go back to my favorite little hamster artist and show them all the dolls with the Pookies and buy a poster. And some people wanted to check out the upstairs floor and see what was going on up there. I think that's where all the events happening. I think there was the cosplay contest. Was that on the last day? That was on the last day, right? The big cosplay contest. We checked that out for a little bit. Overall, great day. Fantastic day. 0.5 forehead photo. You're so right. Also, we forgot to retake or redo. I don't know if we wanted to redo it, but that photo where all you guys are looking down saying, "Why are you so small?" I wanted to like do a version where I'm actually like, there's like a before and after. And it's like I'm like looking sad, but that's okay. That guy in the shorts watching you. Is he watching me? Who cares? Let him watch. Let him crave. I want to make sure I didn't get catcalled. Successfully, I didn't. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't. Yes, that would be not fun at all. But let's see. Day 3. Day 3. Big day. Big day. Big day. Let me see here. Pull out my images and oh wait, sorry, I keep forgetting to show the images or the videos of me trying the in and out. Let me do that before I forget, before I forgore. Do 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 do. Find the videos in. Goodness gracious. So silly of me. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay. No, it should be after this. I'll find it. I'll find it. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Wait. No, that's the Costco. And those are pictures. where's the videos? Oh, but this day ended in a very sweet way. I'll show the silhouette pictures at the end. Very cute. Do, 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 do. It was on the 25th, right? 25th. I'll find it. Oh wait, I think that's right. Yeah. No, this isn't it. Oh, I feel so silly. Is there anything in it? I'll keep looking for it. If I find it, I will let you guys know. We should have. There was a lot of things we might remember, like, oh man, I should have done that. I should have done this. But you know what? That's okay. I think we did quite a lot, actually. I'm very happy with the amount of stuff that everyone was able to do and fun everyone was able to have. And of course, the bigger the group, the harder it is to correlate things and get things planned for everyone. But still, I think it still was a fantastic time. And a lot of fun was able to be had. Oh wait, it was in this group chat, yeah. Okay. Was it not? Oh my gosh. I'm so lost. I've checked like every group chat, that's okay. But day 3, walked around, went to the convention, checked out a lot of different booths, got some yummy food, and then we took some pictures. Now these pictures are very cute. So I went back to the hamster artist. Oh look, we stopped by this beautiful booth. Does anyone in chat know of the brand or the business known as Milk and Mocha? Milk and Mocha. They're these two cute little bears. One white bear, one brown bear. And they just do cute little things together online, and there's comics and there's stickers, and apparently they have a big brand. But me, Dumpling, Milky, we all checked out, I believe Cozy, everyone, a lot of people checked out the Milk and Mocha booth. However, on day 3, while I think this was right after Milky bought this nice soft little cardigan and some other things from the Milk and Mocha booth, I got this professionally, beautifully done picture of me taken outside of the Milk and Mocha booth, and I just want to show you guys how fantastic it is. Sorry, musicals are loud. Look at this picture, everyone. Look at this picture. Look how stunning. Look at that pose. Now, I usually don't hype myself up, but I think I'm eating this pose up. But this pose would not be as good if the angle was not pristine. So, thank you, Milky, for taking this photo. I'll put that right in the corner there. And she was a fairy. A fairy. You weren't moving for so long, I thought I was lagging. Was I still? Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? So, that was nice. Oh wait, here are the videos. Oh my gosh. I found them. Okay, guys, I found the in and out videos. They're very short, so won't be too crazy. I think in the first one I'm not even talking because I had so much burger in my mouth. But here it is. Me trying in and out for the first time.
Is Rosetta Stone a woman? Pose.
Yeah, I couldn't speak. My mouth, I was chewing. But I think on the second one I speak. Here's the second one. Okay. Everyone, Watch and learn. Animal fries. Are there animals in them? No. But I'm gonna be an animal when I dog these down. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so gloopy. Okay. That right there? 10 out of 10. Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm gonna dog those things down. I did dog those things down. They were yummy. They were yummy, but so much cheese. It was so gloopy. It was so gloopy, everyone. It was so gloopy. Do you guys, can you imagine, like, when cheese melts, but then congeals again? It, like, congeals together. It's like gloopy. If there was ever a thing to describe what the word gloopy means, it's that. But yeah, day 3 was great. Let me see what other pictures I have. Any more pictures from the con? Let me see. There's like 3 big batches of pictures that I constantly have to scroll through. My apologies. Let me see. Oh wait, here they are. Okay, so that's in and out. That's the last day, but I can't share those. That's the dolls. That's the first day. Okay, I think that's all of those pictures. Just double checking. Very cute pictures. Very, very cute. Oh, yes, of course. And then on the way home, or not on the way home, but after the convention had ended, after we all, did what we had to do, the night closed, we decided to head out. We were walking and the sun was right behind us. So you know what the Pookies did? Me, Dumpling, Milky, Cozy, and Impy decided to do? We decided to take a picture of our silhouettes while holding hands. And I think it was a beautiful, beautiful picture. So here it is. Here is a gorgeous, adorable, sweet little picture of all the Pookies hand in hand walking down in the sunset. Silhouette reveal, I know. That one person has horns. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is the Pookies. Oh my gosh. Can you guess who's who? No. But I know who's who. But yeah. Very nice. I'm wearing my little propeller hat and everything. It was a lovely, lovely, lovely experience. And then it was so sad because we all had to leave. However, we didn't leave right away because after we were done here, we decided to hang out for a little bit longer and go to this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sushi place. Now, I think I have some pictures of this sushi place. Is this the only picture I have? I think it is. I don't know why I look like a dad, like taking a picture of like, wow, look at that. But there I am, the top, at the sushi place. Now this place, we got like a buffet thing, or like an all-you-can-eat kind of thing. There was this beautiful little tree right next to the table we were seated at. It was very pretty. It was very nice. Look at that tree. It's not real, but it's gorgeous. I don't think it's real, but it's gorgeous. And just got a ton of sushi and yummy, yummy food. And I wish I could have kept eating because, man, if you say all you can eat, you best bet your bottom dollar. I'm eating it all. So it was very good. It was very good. I love sushi. I can have so much. I can basically have all seafood. So that was great. That was fantastic. Let me see here. Any more pictures from that day? Or I think yes, after this we all parted our ways, said goodnight, all that fun stuff. And then that, let me see here. Oh, Dumpling, I forgot I have to send this picture to you. But there was this cute little orange cat that we saw. that Dumpling liked, because Dundee, orange cat, cute, right? Here, let me make this image smaller. The Super Mario 3D World music. I love Super Mario 3D World. So horrible. Here's the second from the right. Far right is Dumpy, middle, Pinky, 10 left. Cozy, far left is Boob. Oh, Boob's not even in the picture. Close though. So from left to right, Boob, Cozy, Milky, Hamster, Dumping. I think you're thinking of Impy. Impy is the one in the picture, not Boob. But close, very close. But yes, that was the last day. We had our sushi. We all went to bed stuffed and filled and happy with joy. So it was great. It was fantastic. And last but not least was the final day, the day where I left. So at this point, who did I say goodbye to? I think the only people I said goodbye to were Boob and his friends. I believe everyone else I said goodbye to on the last day, on the Monday, what day is that? The 27th, I believe. The 27th, I said goodbye to everyone. But this was the last day, so we didn't do much. The convention was over. It was a fantastic, fantastic convention. I will show you guys my haul pictures at the end. Because, oh boy, I got quite the haul. And the last day wasn't too crazy. We hung out a little. Cozy and Impy painted my nails. Played some Mario Party. Went to some stores to look around. I saw some funny things. I saw this. I saw the SpongeBob backpack. I saw the SpongeBob and Patrick sandals. Are those sandals or Crocs? What do you call those? But very, very fantastic. Very cool. Any other images to share from that last day? Let me see. Let me see. Just checking it out. Well, I think that's about all the pictures I have from that last day. I have some pictures from the air. Dude, ever since I got this new phone, I've been taking so many more pictures. Thank you, Milky. Because the pictures from the plane, whenever I used to take a picture from the plane, it was pure blur. It was like you can't see anything. You can't see the clouds, can't see all the lights. If you're taking a picture of like lights from below you, it's all like, it's like as if you have astigmatism. It's all blurry lines. But now, all the pictures are so clear. So there's that picture I took of the clouds because they're cool looking. But even cooler looking are these clouds. Look at those clouds, everyone. I'm above the clouds and it looks like water. It's crazy. It was so crazy. But yes, lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see here. I have some more pictures to share. And I think dude, I loved seeing the sphere. That was one of my favorite parts of Vegas, the sphere. Because like, look at this. I'm just flying away from Vegas and there's just this massive ball of light as if there's like the sun on Earth. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, the sphere and Vegas was so cool. And it was cool to see from the plane. It was very cool to see from the plane. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Damn, true. Boo would have been taller than anyone. It's true. You didn't say bye to me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Those are Crocs? Okay. You can never talk crap about me? What? Also, I forced you to send everything back? What? Force me? No, that's not true. I've never spoken bad about you ever. I don't know what you're talking about, Milky. I am nothing but kind and courteous and friendly and fantastic. But yeah, dude, at the end of the day, and I saw the silhouette. Ow! County, why would you hurt me like that? I didn't deserve that. How could you? I'm hurt. I'm hurt on the inside and outside. And I saw the silhouette and it looked just like in game. Yes, guys. Dumpling silhouette looked exactly like the character Vegassss she was cosplaying, and I was like, wow. I didn't know. I was holding hands with literally. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh my goodness! I just fell on my butt. Oh, I'm hurt. back. I think I broke my tailbone. Lucid. Lucid, why? Oh. Wait. Am I missing an arm? Oh my gosh, I think I am. That's okay. I got the only arm that matters. The one that I use to scratch my balls. Lucid, now why would you do that? Now why would you do that? What reason? What possible, like, idea popped in your head that made you want to do that? Because honestly, I would never. If I was in your shoes and I saw this cute little innocent little hamster little thingy on the internet, I would never do such. Ow. Now why would you do that, Cowdy? Now why would you do that? Milky bought you a full. Well, Milky didn't buy me a phone. It was just Milky's old one that she didn't need anymore because she has a new and better one. So if Milky was a true friend and a fantastic person, Milky would give me the new phone and just no, I'm kidding. But Milky, thank you so much for all the gifts. In fact, it wasn't even everything. I didn't even mention everything yet. Keep yourself safe. Thank you. I will. Same to you. Mwah. Pipe of love. Cowdy, you cannot hit me and then ask for a kiss. That's conditioning or something. Mwah. Pipe of love. It was not lovely. It did not feel good. I was not moisturized yet. Well, it was a hand-me-down. Yeah, but still much better than my current phone. And I'm using it right now. I have it in my. Look, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of all of you guys, and then I'll show you how good quality is. Everyone, on the count of 3, say cheese or say something, and I'll take a picture of chat. Okay? Everyone, ready? I'll take a picture of you guys with my brand new phone in 3, 2. Okay, well, nobody's saying cheese. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll count down from 5. Everyone, say what you want to say. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let me see here. You're literally insane. Alright, I got a picture. Ah, Milky, why'd you have to send that last second? Why'd you have to send that last second, Milky? Goodness gracious. I got a picture. But let me show you guys the quality, because this quality is crazy. Crazy. Milky, you don't really think I'm a chud, do you? I'm not that chud-like, I wouldn't say. I've seen the chud Wojak before, and I do not look anything like it. Look at you guys! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. You're all so pretty. I don't know why Dumpling started spamming Nagito. But you know what? To each their own. To each their own. More power to you. In before, it's just a white screen. It's not a white screen. Why would I not be spamming Nagito? True. Guys, Nagito. Dude, talking about Nagito. Oh my gosh. Everyone, raise your hand if you have seen the May schedule. The schedule for the month of May. Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you've seen it. If not, you're about to. Because I'm telling you right now. We have a packed month for May. If you have not seen it yet, you are missing out. First of all, may I just say, if you have not already, please do show some love on the Twitter post for the May schedule, because I work hard on these schedules, and it would mean a lot if you liked it. So thank you. But that's okay. You don't have to. Let's look at the actual schedule, because oh boy, what a month we have ahead of us. So this is the schedule for May. I made it look all Vegas-like because I just came back from gambling my life savings away. And as you can see, I have the little hamster and the penis in the bottom right, and the doll, very cute. But on the Mondays, which are the 4th, the 11th, the 18th, and the 25th, obviously Monday, what better is there but face cam yapping and Stardew Valley? On May 1st, which is today, Friday, my comeback stream. I'm back from Vegas. We're gonna yap. I've shared media, and if we have time, which I believe we will, we are gonna ink ourselves. I wanted to have like a short little game, but I couldn't think of anything. But then I thought, oh wait, we never finished Octodad. We were at like the final level, but we never finished it. So we're gonna do that today if we have time, hopefully. But then, ladies and gentlemen, in exactly 1 week from now, on Friday, May 8th, we will be beginning a monumental game in the Hamster 67 timeline. We will be beginning Danganronpa 2! And I'm so excited, because this is a game with the one, the only, Nagito Komeda, the person who I can. But I'm so excited to beat the game in a single stream in a single day, because I'm a speedrunner, and it's going to be so short and so quick, and I'm going to play the game so fast. Yeah, so yeah. We're going to beat the game in a single stream. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Danganronpa. But yes. By the way, Hamster promised me that... Yes, I did. He promised me that he would keep playing Danganronpa 2 first stream until someone dies. Now, the question is, I don't know when someone dies or how far into the game, so I might be playing the game for like 1 hour or 4 hours, but we'll see. So it won't end up like the first Danganronpa stream. Yeah, apparently, I didn't know I was doing this, but Milky was telling me like, oh, I would always end the Danganronpa streams before someone died or like before something big happened, and I was like, no, I'll just continue it next time. I didn't know that, but now I do. So, my promise is being made public. On Friday, May 8th, I will continue to play Danganronpa until we get to the first death. I don't care how long it takes. We're going to keep playing until we get to the first death on Friday, May 8th. So look forward to it. Now, on Friday, May 15th, we are doing our monthly new game, our brand spanking new game that I'm hopefully going to be able to finish in a single stream. A game that I've seen many YouTubers play and that I've wanted to play for a long time. None other than Sucker for Love. Now, who here has heard of the game Sucker for Love before? Have you heard about it before? Have you? Because I've heard about it for a long time. There's like sequels in production, and it's quite popular. But basically, monster girls and a freaky main character who likes monster girls. So, yeah, pretty much. We're gonna get sucked. Octo girls gone sexual. We'll see. Depending on how well I do, I might get sucked or I might die. Can you play something I recommend? What do you recommend? I always love recommendations. And if it's like a link to a game or anything like that, you're always welcome to post it in the suggestions channel in the Discord, and I will keep an eye on that. Sometimes I do look in the suggestion channel whenever I'm like, I have an idea, like what should I do for this random stream spot that I have? Sucker for Love only takes about 1 to 2 hours, so it'll be fine. Now, I looked that up. However, I'm a yapper, okay? I am a very slow gamer, so if something takes 1 to 2 hours, for me, it'll probably take 3 to 4. So that's still a good solid sized game for a stream. I've heard, I don't know what it's about. Ooh, Sucker for Love 2 takes about 3 to 4 hours. Yes, that's the one with the GOAT, I think. It's a great game. I'm looking forward to playing it. And then on Friday, May 22, we are getting back to Amori. I'm so excited. We haven't played Amori in a long time, but we'll get back to Amori to get rich and hot and continue our jobs. And then lastly, for the final stream of the month on Friday, May 29th, we will hopefully be finishing the Coffin of Andy and Lele. I don't know how close we are to the ending, but last time I remember we got quite far in it, and I believe we're close to the end. So we'll see how much progress we can make, because I need to get away from Ashley. My goodness. That lady absolutely is insane. Is like absolutely insane. So yeah, I feel bad for Andrew, but I'm looking forward to continuing to play it. And that is the month of May. Everyone, are you excited? On a scale of 1 to 14, how excited are you? How excited are you? How excited are you? I'm super excited. I'm very, very excited. I can't wait. I said the game takes 1 to 2. I know you'll find a way to make it 7 hours. Excuse me? Come on. Have a little faith. Have a little belief. Have a little hope in your local ham. Can we co-op fighting game stream where I kick your butt the whole time? Well, that's no fun if I'm just losing the entire time. Well, first off, yes. But second off, no. Because it'll be balanced and even, and I'm going to win. I have a lot of fighting games on my Steam. Well, mainly Mortal Kombat. And I believe Injustice. But I don't have any Street Fighter games. I know that's the ones you like. But yeah, absolutely. I love fighting games. And if it's co-op, then I get even more competitive. And I can lock in and win. I have faith and I believe you'll make it 7 hours. Hey! I was excited at first. I will not make it 7 hours. Okay, but I'm glad I shared those. I believe, let me just double check. double check. Those are all the pictures. Yes. And very cute things. Very, very cute things. Some of the other Pookies, they traveled. I believe Cozy went to Miku Expo after Level Up ended, which was very cute, and they brought their little hamster photo card. Oh, another thing Milky gifted me and a few other people were these adorable little hamster, like, merch, basically. It was like hamster photo cards, hamster little keychain. Of course, we have the hamster doll, which everyone has. And if you don't have one, pre-order yours now. We gotta make those things in bulk. But, yes, a lot of great stuff. But all of this stuff I have shown in the con haul pictures. I'm just going to triple, double dog check to make sure I showed off all the pictures, which I believe I did. And, okay. I think that's good. Let me see. Okay. Yep. Man, I took a picture of the Costco pizza. This picture makes me so hungry. Look at that slice, dude. It was soft, it was hot, it was melty, it was delicious. Delicious. Oh, also, we went to like a Hot Topic store on like the last day when we were just wandering. I saw these shirts. I loved them. It's a Pibble shirt and like an ugly cat, like a cute cat that says chopped. Because it's me. I'm chopped. And I think, just double check. Yeah, I think that's all. I don't know if I should share all the crazy Airbnb pictures on stream. I probably will though. Okay. Time for the con haul pictures, everyone. Are you excited? This is where we'll finally see everything. All the things I collected, all the fantastic little gifts and little trinkets that I brought home with me. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I also brought like a bag full of snacks back that was graciously gifted to me by Milky and friends and everything. And oh, fantastic. Great stuff. I need that chopped shirt. Me too. I would have gotten it if it wasn't white. I'm not a big fan of like plain white shirts, but I do love the symbol. Now, before I show these con haul pictures, which I'm very excited to share, I do need to quickly refill my drink because my throat is very dry. And if someone redeemed a hydrate right now, I would explode because I have no liquid. Empty bottle, empty. So I need to go drink some piss. Dumpling! What do I sip? What do I drink? I have nothing to drink. Spit on me. What? I don't know why I said that. Stop! Play Pikmin or Mega Man Legends or Dragon Quest. Those are so... You're so right. I have Pikmin 2. I want to play it. There are so many games I need to play. Dude, now that I have a DS and a Nintendo Switch, I have a lot of games that I'm going to have to play. And I'm so excited. Cornhole pictures. Cornhole? What? Yeah. What do you mean, yeah? He's leaving us again? I need to get water. I have 5 hydrates. Is that 5? No, I have 6. I have 6 hydrates. Oh my gosh. Relax, guys. My mouth is so dry. My throat is dying. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Don't leave me.
I hydrate.
Oh, I wish it went for longer. Hydrate. Thank you. I will. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, wait, while I'm gone, you know what I'll do? I'll do the question of the day. While I'm gone, going to get water. Everyone ready for the question of the day? Listen up. You answer this while I'm gone, okay? Question of the day is, if you could only live in one place for the rest of your life, and there's 2 places. You can either live in a super like high-tech, civilized, modern, super like busy, like New York, Vegas, skyscrapers, big buildings, towers, city for the rest of your life, or would you rather live in like a very like small town where all the houses are far away and there's a lot of greenery and grass and trees and it's very quiet? Would you rather live in a super busy, loud, bustling, popular city, or like a small, suburban, quiet, small houses, everything's far away town. Okay. I'll be right back. Answer question. Come back. Yeah, baby, I'm back. I got myself a little drink, and I got a little snack. Woo! Let's see what you guys said. Let's see what your opinion is. New York is not like Vegas. What? You're crazy if you think it is? Ain't no way, but they're like both like big, bustling cities. How are they not the exact same? Milky, tell me that. Tell me that. I want a suburban life, but not small town. That's too slow. I don't want everyone knowing my business. Exactly. It's like, it's the two extremes. It's the two extreme ends of the spectrum. Would you rather live in like a super, super loud and bustling city, always alive, never sleeps? Or would you live in a town, in a small place that always sleeps and is like always quiet, where nothing ever happens? I don't want everyone knowing my business. Understandable. And most people that live in West Coast, big cities like Vegas, LA, or Seattle do not like or live in the heart of the city. Yeah, it's true. There's places where it's quiet and stuff. That's what I was gonna say. I remember I was talking to one of my Uber drivers, Uber driver, and I was looking up and I was seeing all these mountains and I was seeing all these like big areas, and I was like, wow, such a big wide landscape. It looks so much different than like near the convention center or near the airport. And I was like, and they were like, yeah, like Nevada or Las Vegas, it isn't like all like the Strip. It isn't all like bright lights and, you know, flashing colors and all this like big neon signs. And he said like, oh, there's like a ton of quiet parts where it's like more of like, you can tell like it's a desert, or like you can tell it's like it's not crazy. And I was like, I guess so. Wow, very cool. I'm not a city person. Neither am I, Lucid. Neither am I. The Las Vegas Strip might be, but Vegas is a very large city. That includes that. But that is only a small portion. You saw the others. I did see the other areas. So it's true. It's true. Would you? But even like when it comes to location wise, I think if I'd had to choose between like a really big bustling city, or not like a city, but like a very specific area that was like I had to live in like a tiny little apartment in the heart of a massive modern tourist spot, or if I had to live in a small little home in a hut that's like disconnected in a small town, even though I would hate it, I would still live in the big area, in the big bustling tourist spot, because of connections, of connectivity, of easy access to other things, to be connected to the world easier, you know, get groceries without having to travel a long time. So I feel like it's still better, but man, I would not enjoy it because it's so loud. So loud indeed. Okay, but now that I'm back, I have to drink 6 times, and then I will show you guys everything that I got, my entire haul. Now you guys get to see this early because I was intending on posting my my big thread of my recap for Las Vegas, my Level Up Expo trip, but it's been really busy and I've slept in like every day that I could. So it will go up hopefully this weekend. Woohoo! There's one. Can you guys hear when I gulp? Let me see. Because now that I've I don't know if you guys can tell, but I should be louder and I should be able to be more audible, because last stream I believe I was told to turn up my gain. So you guys are experiencing like a new hamster. But let me see if you guys can hear me gulp. Can you hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's pretty quiet. No? Oh, man. Should I turn on my gain even more? Maybe I should. Let me see. Filters. The gain, remember this? It's on 820. Okay. Now the gain is a lot higher. Can you hear that? I'm like barely speaking and it's picking up. Okay. Back to 8. There you go. Okay. Whoa, good sip and gulp. That was cartoonish. Did you hear it? Yay. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Okay. Now you have proof that I'm drinking. Okay, that was 6 sips. Thank you, Dumpling and Lucid, for the hydrates. Man, I feel much better. It's crazy how hydration is so important. Bro, I hate this song. Every time it pops up, I want to do a backflip off a bridge. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, it's time. You know what? I'm gonna choose a new BGM. You know what? You know, just in commemoration of all the Pookies, let me play some of their BGMs. Let me play some Persona 3 music, in fact. There we go. Alrighty. We should be set. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? So, I took a lot of pictures. I'm going to go from top to bottom. So, first of all, Here's a picture. That's Persona 4. Oh, well, boo-hoo, my bad. Fake fan. I've never played a Persona game. How am I supposed to know? I'm just playing the Persona music in the playlist. Oh, fine. This is Persona 4 OST. Fine, I'll go to Persona 3. I like the song better anyways. I'm not the Persona fan here. You are. Okay, picture one at a time. Here we go. I'll show the entire con hall picture at the end, but there was so much stuff. It was hard to get it in one picture. This is me sitting on top of my beautifully crocheted little propeller hat that Milky made for me. Milky made this fantastic little propeller hat with her bare hands a while ago and gave it to me, and I wore it and I loved it, and I will continue to wear it, especially in the colder seasons or when I'm just, you know, hanging around. So cute. Fantastic. Milky, thank you. That's Persona 3 Portable. It's still Persona 3. Femcell root. What? Femc root? So there's that. Very cute. Very cute. Next picture. Oh, this is a picture you all have seen already. If you have seen my schedule, that is. Look, it's me with my two little plushies, my penis. That's accurate size, by the way, in comparison to my body. And then my little hamjin, my little hamster. Did you just say femcell? Did I? Your penis is small? No! My penis is very long. I'm still sad, though, that Cozy and everyone decided to get the smallest looking penis for me, because I know for sure there were longer penises, and they chose the smallest penis. I know what you're trying to say. I've seen bigger? Nuh-uh. I doubt it. Sorry, I'm poor. No, it's okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know I want the smallest one was by far the cheapest, so I'm glad you guys got this one. Because it's funny, it's bite-sized. Bite-sized? What the hell? No, like, it's like small enough to carry around and you can take it places with you. I could only afford the small peepee. How much was it? How much was the small peepee? Because that Hamjin plushie, I believe, was $25, which is pretty still pricey. But it was like, it's good quality. Bite-sized. Whoa. But no, I get it. It fits perfectly in my backpack. Any longer and it would stand out too much. That's why I'm happy with my miniature Wii. So thank you for this. I love it. Okay, now, officially now, we are getting to the full pictures. Here we go, everyone. Everyone ready? Is everyone ready for the first haul picture? Here we go. I'm gonna have to turn it because it's not straight. But that's okay. It's okay to not be straight, everyone. It is okay to not be straight. In fact, I encourage it. No, but here it is. Let's go from top to bottom, shall we? From top to bottom. So I have this cool little poster that I bought from Cherry Pug Pie on the last day. Why is it called a restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. I've loved this poster ever since I first saw it a few years ago, and it's so true. It's so true. I got this cute little hamster, like, kind of little mold, kind of little figurine from Dumpling. It has a little egg on it. So cute. So nice. I got these little Hamjin socks that I'm going to love wearing. I've loved wearing colorful, bright, fun socks, so I'm going to keep doing that. Because I always used to think, oh, nobody ever sees my socks, so why would I wear fun socks? But if I wear fun socks, I can just show them off myself. So people will see them. I'll make them see them. I got that little Hamjin, what's it called? Badge? Button thing for free. I got a little hamster phone grip. I can't really see it well because of the glare. I got this in the middle, this MSI. That's a bottle opener. You guys, for anyone who's here when I tried all the freaky, weird flavored sodas, I had to open them with a spoon, and my fingers bled. I cut myself because I don't have a bottle opener. But now I finally have a bottle opener, and it's so cool. It has a dragon on it. It looks like it's wooden. It's so cool. I got this, guys. Look at that keychain. Look at that hamster keychain with the massive lollipop and the propeller hat. That's literally me. That's literally me. Then I got this cute, adorable, amazing little Pluto keychain from Amori. From Milky. Milky gifted me that because I love Amori and I'm a fan of Pluto because we beat his butt when we fought him. So I put that in my bag, and it's very cute. I got a little keychain over there. It was just Hamjin. And then there's Hamjin. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Bro, he's so shapely. He's so round. I love him. I love how round he is. You mean Milky? Oh, did Milky get me the thing? I apologize. But look how round Hamjin is. And then, guys, this is another reason why Cherry was so kind. Out of nowhere. So it was my birthday, and out of nowhere, they said, "What's your name? How old are you turning?" And I told them, and they said, like, "Just wait here. Just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second." I don't know what they were doing, but they were making a birthday card, like, behind their little stall. And I can't open it because it has my real name and my real age on it. But they made a little drawing. It was so cute. It was like, "Happy birthday, hamster! Congrats on turning 422." From Cherry, and it's a cute little hamster card. Happy birthday! Oh, it's so cute. I feel like that card is what you guys do to me, or what I wish would happen to me. You see that card? You see that little hamster being pulled and squeezed and pet? That's me, and that's you guys. It's so cute. Already forgot? No. It's so cute. But yes. Then I have all the stickers. I bought some good looking stickers. Let's go through them. Artificial intelligence? Actually, I'm genuinely stupid. I do not think. Therefore, I do not am. Tummy hurt. I'm not brave. Buff hamster. That's literally going to be me. When I'm on stage, when I'm bodybuilding, that is what I'm going to look like, guys. That is the dream physique. Tiny, tiny little legs, massive upper body. Then we got some cute little stickers here. We got Cherry, or not, Clown hamster, Miku hamster, fast food worker hamster, and Glorp hamster. And then, of course, we got the little penis plushie. But then, ladies and gentlemen, we have the gifts that May got for me. May W. So we have this cute little DS with a Hamtaro sticker on it. And it is fantastic. I still have it. I play with it on the daily. And because it's so portable, it's so easy. I can just keep it next to my bed. And I have 4 games. I have New Super Mario Bros. I have Elite Beat Agents. And I have WarioWare Touched. And Ham Games. Wow, the Ham Games. I've only played the New Super Mario Bros. So far, because it's fun and hard and addicting. So is my wiener. No, I'm kidding. Whoa. But it's been super fun, and I'm excited to keep playing it. So this is the first con haul picture. There was so much stuff. My phone camera literally could not fit it all into the frame. But look how good the quality is, guys. Look how good the quality is. That's because of the new phone. That's because of the new phone. Isn't it fantastic? Isn't it beautiful? Always. We do that every day. Every day? Yeah. But it is time for part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Now this one's really fun. This one shows all like the gifts from people mainly. Actually, entirely. All the things in the second picture are gifts. Everyone ready? In 3, 2, 1. Take a gander. Take a gander at that. All right. From the top to the bottom. So on the top left, we have the drawing tablet that Milky gave to me that I'm going to be using and learning how to become a professional artist. And the piece of paper with Stinky on it that May put in the box with a DS in the games because, of course, I'm Stinky. And then, of course, we have little hamster sitting on the hat. Look at him go. I gave you so much freaking stuff. You owe me $1 billion. You're right. You're right. But you know what? Milky, you should have given me more. Because I remember, okay, no, actually, I remember as I was taking these photos, I forgot something. I was like, wait a minute. I was going to take more of those hamster, like, photo cards and stuff to give out to my friends. But I only took one of each, unfortunately. I forgot to have some more for my friends. But I'm going to give out some of the ones I have, the only single ones, to my friends. So, that's okay. But, yeah, I should give you $1 billion. I'm waiting. Well, expect it in your PayPal within the next few business days or years or decades. It'll be there eventually. Just wait. Just be patient. But yes, here's an extra row of stuff. So from the left to the right, on the left, we have this cute little hamster postcard. It's actually a postcard that Milky gifted to me. Very cute, very kind, very sweet. Lovely, 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 lovely art. And then in the middle, this is where we have all the stickers Cozy gifted me from their Etsy, which if you haven't already checked out, check it out, Cozy's Club. So yes, that was spot on. We got the little hamster and bijou, we got the little bijou magical girl heart, very cute. We got Snoozer, and we got the hamster in the wheel 3D model. We got that cute little dog with the propeller hat and the big lollipop. That's me. Oh man, was it Milky or Dumpling who gifted that to me? Sorry, I'm forgetting. I bought that cute little phone charm on the left. If you see her, I believe it's like Usagi, or the bunny from Chikawa, eating a big leek. Very cute. And then we have the little bag that Cozy gifted me the hamster stickers in. It's like a cinnamon roll bag. It's very cute. Okay, John Twitch, that's my name. Don't wear it out. But then below here, this is all the hamster merch. God, I feel like a weirdo. I feel like when I was laying this out, I was looking at myself. I'm like, what kind of narcissist? Like, I'm so glad I'm not the one who made these, because I would be crazy. But I'm looking at these, I'm like, what if someone just saw me having these? What would they think? But we got that cute little hamster photo card. We got all the cute little images and the drawing that Milky made. Me making out with a boy. Me putting up the middle finger, which I would never do. That's never happened. That picture is fake and doctored and edited and not true and not real. But very cute. I like the one in the middle where I'm the 6th member of Love in Deep Space. I'm the DLC character. It's beautiful. Now, last but certainly not least, guys, if you thought the DS was cool enough as a handheld console, imagine a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, pretty crazy, right? So I bought this Nintendo Switch off of Milky's sister, I believe. And it's been so cool. I still am struggling to come to terms with the fact that I own a Nintendo Switch. Going from a mini Wii to a Nintendo Switch, that's quite the upgrade. But I'm very excited to play the games on this. I haven't done anything too far yet. I've just like reset the system, cleaned stuff out, gotten it ready. I made a Nintendo account. I got it ready for when I'm going to play games on it. But I'm very excited to play it. It's been a busy few days. But not only do I have the Switch, I have this fantastic looking case for it. It's like a little carrying case. I believe that's Mario Kart World or Tour on the case. But then I even got 2 games for free of charge that Milky gave me out of the kindness of her heart. I got Super Mario Odyssey and then another game, which I forgot the name of, but it's similar to like Stardew Valley. It's like a farming kind of like seasons kind of game. Very cute. But I'm very excited to play this, and I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Get Mario Party? Okay. Okay, I can get Mario Party. She gave it to you? I paid for it, but yes, I was given it. Thankfully. And I'm so excited. Get Tomodachi Life? It's too expensive. Dude, I went on the Nintendo eShop, and you know how most Switch games are $60? That's in USD. I go on the eShop. The first thing I see is Super Mario Galaxy 1+2 for $100. $100? I'm not paying $100 for a video game. But I'm sure not all video games are $100. Cause I don't know, it's crazy. But this is the haul. Looks fantastic, doesn't it? Looks fantastic. I think it is fantastic. Only paid $80. Not bad at all. For not only the Switch but the games and the case and everything. Very, very happy with that. Yeah. Literally, they're so effing expensive. Welcome to Nintendo's prices, dude. That's why I was like kind of happy to have like an old retro mini Wii console for so long, because I know game prices are going up. Most games on Nintendo are $60 and $80. There's no way. I'm just never gonna buy a game. I can't. I have to go to Nintendo eShop and filter for the lowest prices. Buy the games that are like on a heavy discount sale or something. Because there's no way I'm buying games for like above $20. I'm never gonna pay over $20 for a single game. And I'll probably never play a lot of games because of it. But I stand true to it. I bet he's not even gonna play the Switch. No, I'm gonna play it. Because he always says playing games feels like a waste of time. That's true. However, it's only if I have to get up to play games and like go to my computer or like go to my like Wii setup. But with this, with the DS and with the Nintendo Switch, I can literally like lay down and between work, between like while taking breaks, I can literally throw it on real quick. Because for other games, I have to like set up, I have to like get in the zone, I have to like sit down. Hey, dork. Don't call me that. I'm not a dork. Look how cool my glasses are. Look how cool and neat and snazzy my glasses are. I've just come back from the big city, and you know, I'm a changed ham. I'm fancy now. I gambled my life away, and I lost, and I only came back with these glasses. So yeah. Hi, Seth. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Seth? I hope you've been well. I missed you. I'm so sorry that that $4,000 payment, or no, was it 3,000 or 4,000? I forget. But I'm so sorry it didn't go through. Oh man, I was having so many bank issues. You know, I was trying to transfer all my data from one phone to the other. Ooh, and my home burned down, and oh man, unfortunate. I'm so sorry. The money didn't go through, but you know, I'm good for it. Just wait. You'll get it. Dude, just imagine one day when I'm like rich and famous and a bajillionaire, I just randomly send Seth $4,000 and I'm like, hey, come to America, let's hang out. Would you be happy, Seth? Would that make you happy? Because I dream of that. It's gonna happen someday when you least expect it. Same thing with Milky. Your $400, you're getting it. It'll just happen someday when you never expect it. But hi, Seth. How are you? Seth, I gotta ask you, do you know how to swim? Don't forget to join a Nintendo family. What? Milky, can I join your Nintendo family for shared online membership? Otherwise, you can't do multiplayer. Oh yeah, I have to buy a multiplayer though. That's crazy to me. The fact that I have to buy online co-op for $20 like a year, is it? Which is not bad, but like, still, like, come on. You have enough money. But Tomodachi Life, I know. But I feel like I can experience Tomodachi Life vicariously through everyone else making me on their islands. I want to believe in you, Ham, but never put a but. Never put a but after a motivating sentence like that. I'll believe it if you put your money where your mouth is. You want me to eat my money? I'll start eating coins right now, and I'll poop them out. And I'll poop them out on your lawn. You also said you were going to change and reply more, but bro did the Wordle like once. I've been replying more just because I haven't replied the past couple days because I've been swamped with work. Like, literally, I had a 10-hour shift yesterday, and then I had like a 5-hour gap. I had a gap between 5 a.m. and 10 a.m. and then I had another shift at 10 a.m. Like, it's crazy. Like, I had a shift yesterday from 6 p.m. to like 4 a.m. basically. And then I got home around 5 a.m. and I had another shift at 10 a.m. I'm like, what? Like, give me a second to rest. I'm so tired. Hey, the fact that I'm even here for today's stream is honestly like lucky, a blessing. But we're all busy too, but we still make time to text. Well, yes, I'm trying to make time. I'm getting better at it. Give me a second, okay? I'm not going to be perfect right away, but I'm getting better at it. I'm trying to reply, and I'm reading messages. So, like, I know what I'm going to say, but I just have to put it into words. But I can't really write when there's a mop in my hand. This is a New Year's resolution all over again. I'm getting better at it. Give me a second to adjust. What about me? When the F am I getting my life-size Nagito? When you least expect it, Dumpling. Right when you've given up hope, right when you've lost faith in me and thinking, oh, he's never gonna get me yet, there's gonna be a life-size Nagito at your front doorstep. When you replied Happy New Year to us 4 months late, hey, I stand by this saying, better late than never. If someone wishes me a happy birthday like 8 months later, I'm still thankful. You know why? Because better late than never. If I submit an assignment 9 months late, you know what I tell the teacher? Hey, better late than never. Give me part marks. If I show up to my wedding an hour late, better late than never, right? No, I'm kidding. $34.99 for a year membership for 8 people. What? Wait, that's actually not that bad for 8 people. Okay. Okay, we're all busy. Yeah. I have my own life as well. Yeah, and give me some time to get better at it, okay? Expecting perfection right off the bat. Wow. I love you and miss you. Yes, me too, Seth. Me too. That was funny. Happy New Year's, guys, in April. So you're making excuses for yourself to make yourself feel better? Wow! Okay, hold on a second, Milky. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're gonna make me cry. I'm kidding. Happy New Year, April. Sorry, just got off veg. I'm slow brain. That's okay. Can we get a quick time check for everyone? Everyone, what time is it for you? Everyone, what time is it for you right now? For me, it is 11:58 p.m. May 1st, 2025. It is gonna turn May 2nd in a single minute. Oh my gosh, what time is it for everyone? What time? You said this 4 months ago. Well, no. You're okay, Pookums. Have to get some rest. Yes, get some rest. Get some rest. Hope dreams are better these days, Seth. Time to fight you. No! Ah!
Seth, hamster fell in love with you in my world. In Boob's Tomo life, Hamster fell in love with Seth, who fell in love with Impy, who fell in love with Hamster. Hamster told me that he thinks Seth has a crush on him in my Tomodachi life, and I said, well, you should ask him out, and he's like, nah, I don't like him, I just think he likes me. What a freaking brat. In my Tomodachi life, nothing happened because I'm not spending $80 for it.
Dude, quit wasting my time. Hamster67, entertain me or end the stream. Okay. Hell, what the heck is happening? Oh my goodness! Oh, why are they all playing? What is going on? Oh my, stop! What is stop? Why are they all? What is going on there? What? Why did they all start playing at the same time? Hello? Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Sorry, I was trying to do an intro.
What's your phone number? Let me guess. Poop, 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 poop.
No. There's a P in there somewhere. Okay, let's try that again. Sorry. Goodness. Hell. Oh my god!
Animal fries. Are there animals?
What is,
No.
why?
But I'm gonna be an animal when I dog these down.
Okay, we're
My gosh. It's so
Stop.
loopy. Okay.
why are Where are you? Why do those keep playing? I'm so sorry. I don't Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Astro 67 stream where today's gonna be a very fun day. Can you keep it down? We're talking. Okay. Why is everyone so mean today? Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to crawl out of bed or my couch to even sit here on stream today? Do you have any idea the thoughts in my head of how tempted I was to call in sick or skip this stream? But I thought in my head, oh man, everyone's gonna be so happy to see me. Everyone's excited to see each other again. Everyone's gonna be so nice. Everyone's being mean today, and it's making me sad. So how about we get some positivity? Everyone right now, everyone ping a chatter. Ping someone who, or not a chatter, ping someone else in chat right now and say something nice about them. Doesn't have to be me, doesn't have to be anyone else, or doesn't have to be a specific person. At anyone right now who's in the chat box right now and tell them something nice. Tell them something genuinely nice. Right now. Right now. I demand it. I demand it. Doesn't have to be me. Doesn't have to be me. But just tell someone something nice. My goodness. Let me catch up to chat. Goodness. But yeah, I worked my butt off. I literally, genuinely got on all fours to crawl out of my couch to stream for you guys. And this is what I get. Crazy. Let's see here. Nobody even revived me from the male pipe, but it's okay. I dreamed about being cucked. What? Thank you for asking. That's crazy. Why would you dream about that? That's such a crazy thing. I didn't know you're into that, Seth. My apologies. But you know what? More power to you. One person's yuck is another person's yum, I think. But, Seth, okay. Apart from dreams, I hope you've been enjoying that romance manga. It looks cute. That's what you get for not texting us. Well, I'm trying my best. Cozy, did you do your turn on Kapong yet? I want to beat you. This game's taking forever. Nope, still opponent's move. I'm just feeling in love with you in my world. That sucks. It's crazy. He will never win. I'm well aware. Don't worry. No. And then the L's. Okay, did all the TTSs play? Because I wasn't listening. I don't know if they did. He leaned too far back and fell in the toilet. I did, and I almost got flushed. I was almost flushed away like that one movie with the rats. But I saved myself at the last moment. Okay. I just got an iMessage from Cozy. I believe it's cup pong. Yeah. All right, let me see. Okay, first miss. What? Oh my gosh, Cozy has 1 cup left. Cozy has 1 cup left. Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay, I have 3. Here we go. Let me lock in. No, it hit the rim. Last ball. Okay, I synced it. I have 2 cups left. Cozy has 1 cup left. Will they get it or will they fumble and let me win? Who knows? In Boob's Tomo Life, Hamster fell in love with Seth, who fell in love with Impy, who fell in love with Hamster. The love triangle goes crazy. Hamster told me that he thinks Seth has a crush on him in my Tomodachi life. And I said, well, you should ask him out. And he's like, nah, I don't like him. I just think he likes me. What a freaking brat. Did I say that? That's crazy. No. I don't like him. I just think he likes me. That's freaky. That's like when I held that door for that one girl and she told me, do you like me? She I remember, I always hold the door for everyone growing up, but I stopped doing it recently. Because I remember in I think it was middle school, I always held the door for everyone, out of kindness, right? I did it for everyone. But then this one day, this one girl tells me to, hey, can I talk with you, after class? I'm like, okay. And she asked me, hey, I've seen you've always been holding the door for me. Do you have a crush on me? I was like, no, what the hell? Get away from me. But no, I didn't say that. But I was like, sorry, no, I don't, sorry, I don't think, that's not what I was trying to say. I just hold the door for you people. I like to be nice. Crazy. Oh my. In my Tomodachi life, nothing happened. Same, Lucid, same. Sucks. Dude, I'm giving everyone a love interest. Who do you want? A love interest. Bijou from Hamtaro. Starting soon. That's the starting soon screen. Is he stupid? Give me a second, you impatient. Oh my goodness. I was changing it. Ending B. Ending B soon. Yes. Thess, do you want Manhattan Cafe or perhaps a beautiful Murkrow? Murkrow? Isn't that the Pokemon? This is so scary. So it's hard to think about romance looking at this. What is that supposed to mean? Make me Leon Kennedy or something? Whoa. The karaoke in the background. I'm overstimulated. No such thing. Taiga, Toradora. Yo, that's a good choice. Toradora is fantastic. I never really, I watched it for the first time a long time ago when I was still young. I never understood any of it. I was like, why do they do that? Why would people follow their emotions? It makes no sense. But I grew up and I understood it a little more. It's still a little confusing to me, but still very cool. Also, you're into tsunderes? Dude, Taiga would beat you up. Taiga would beat anyone up. Can you keep it down? We're talking. It's crazy. Pookie maxing. Dumpling kid for you. Mwah! Googling Taiga age right now. That's crazy. Googling your latitude and longitude. All your coordinates. Let me look up. Taiga Toradora. Where's the age? Age. 17! Pulley. Someone get this man. Someone get this man. Someone get this. Seth is fat. $17 is crazy. Let's see. Evil Pookies be like, I love you, Hamster. That's true. That's true. Can we be evil Pookies for a day? Hamster 67, I appreciate your company. Hamster 67, you're such a effing chud. That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say. Also, don't ping me. Ping someone else. There's a time skip where she's 18. Okay. Phew. You deserve everything you get? What does that mean? Also, you pinged yourself. Thanks for all. Also, Seth, you deserve happiness and joy and comfort. Thanks for all your hard work. Stream, you're pinging the bot? That's crazy. Also, yes, come visit me. Well, why does nobody come visit me? How does he know I'm reading romance manga? You tweet about it. I love reading everyone's tweets. I care about you guys. You never did the anagrams I sent you? I don't even know what an anagram is. Oh, but also, wait. That was before I downloaded the app to play games. Because Cozy sent me Cup Pong. a long time ago, and I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like it was one of those jokes where it's like, it's a video, and I press it, but there's nothing plays. I thought I got, but no, I can do your anagrams now. I can, oh, and now Dumpling wants to play cup pong with me? Okay. I'll do your anagrams, Milky. Also, the sticker is crazy. Oh, my move? Hold on, everyone, hold on. You know what that means? Cozy missed both. Let's go. Okay, I'm locked in. Cup pong. I have 2 cups left. Here we go. Dang it. Okay, first one missed. That's okay. Dang it. Oh, I hit the rim. I literally rimmed that. I rimmed that so hard. I rimmed it so hard. Dang it. Okay, Cozy. Lucky you. You get another shot. But you're not making it. You're not making it, you. Leave Cozy alone. They will play when they want. Okay. Well, fine. Okay. Flushed away? Yeah, like the movie. You held the door for me? Recently, middle school. Did I say that? I didn't say that. Yeah, guys, I graduated middle school last year. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure so baby in this role. What did she say afterwards? I don't know. I don't remember, dude. She's like, oh, okay. Guess I misunderstood. Like, she took it calmly, but I don't even know how you could possibly, like, form that thought. If someone holds the door for you, they like you. That's not how that works. But no, I think she accepted it pretty calmly and then we just, like, never spoke again. I mean, I didn't even, like, talk to her much anyways. But I was like, hey, interesting. Sooners are great, though. Boob is a soon, 1,000%, 1,000,000%. And he knows it, too. Sooners are best. Oh, man. When they get all flustered and call you a dumb nut because you did something nice. Really? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. If I may be honest, the only Sooner I like is Boob. But usually not my type. There's a lesbian Miku. What? Lesbian Miku and Teto on my Tomodachi life. It's amazing. They're lesbian? Ally. You need to play Fields of Mystria and Romance March. Ooh, March. I'll fight you. So true, Gap Moe. I love him so much. You like Boop? I want to play Halo with him. He loves reading them but hates liking them. I literally like them. I've literally liked your tweets before. You're lying now. You're just lying. Or interacting at all. Literally, no. He just likes to watch from a chair. Okay, from a chair. I know what you're insinuating. So submissive. Don't say that. No, yeah, I am. I'm very like, yes, sir, right away. If like literally every single time I've punched out from work, if someone asks me to do something even after I've punched out, I'm like, right away, absolutely, I got you. I can't say no. I actually laughed out loud. My beta, don't call me that. My omega. Hamster in the cuck chair would be so annoying. He just starts asking if the people effing a question of the day. I would. I'd be like, can you teach me a little bit about sexual intercourse? Wait, so what's happening now? What is that? Is that lubricant? Wait a minute. It goes in that hole? Okay, I would be very curious. I'd have a notebook and a pen, and I'd be like staring intently. I'll be like, wait a minute. Can I sketch the anatomy real quick? Hamster loudly eating popcorn. Just throwing fistfuls of popcorn in my mouth. Like, how fascinating. Hamster in the chair giving 5 big booms. You bet I am. Start streaming on Twitch. Hey guys, hello everyone. Today, look at this. Look what's happening behind me. Huh? I lack. Everyone, wish Lack a happy belated birthday. It was Lack's birthday just a few days ago. Happy belated birthday, Lack. Mwah. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. I believe I've shared all the images. Oh my gosh, guys. Does anyone know where to get this? I want this. Does anyone know how to get this? Because I want this. I've been seeing this little tiny SpongeBob everywhere. I need it. I need to carry this SpongeBob around in my pocket, like, at all times. I literally need it. Oh wait, Cozy played cup pong. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm locked in. Cozy. What? Cozy made it! No! Wait, redemption. Oh my gosh. Wait, redemption. Let me lock in. Okay, I got one. Guys, 1 ball, 1 cup. Can we do this? I think we can. No, we can't! Oh! You lost. No, I had 1 cup left. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That was such an intense game of cup pong. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday. Yeah. Question of the day. Do you like slow and... What the hell? What does that even mean? Slow and deep or quick and shallow? Why would you want shallow? But also, I don't understand. That's such a crazy thing to say, Seth. Even my mind couldn't comprehend that. He's gonna ask, is a clitoris a myth? I would, because I think it's a myth. I've never seen it. It's not real. I saw him at Mega Claw, and that SpongeBob reminded me of you. You saw this thing at Mega Claw? Oh my gosh. Dude, I need the SpongeBob. I need it. Hamster doesn't want to see Cozy succeed. No, I want to see myself succeed. Ah! Understandable. Understandable. Boob is way too good at it. Boob, can we play? No, actually we can't, because Boob doesn't want my number, because Boob hates me. I've only won once. Oh. So someone's lying. I don't know who to believe. Tight coochie. What? Tight coochie, kind of annoying. Release me. Release me! Wait, dude, oh my gosh. I was talking... Dude, one thing I'm so grateful for when it comes to the Pookies is how open and honest they are with me. As being one of the girlies that I am, I can ask literally any question. I can ask, can you guys, like, clamp down your vagina? Like, if there's something in there, can you just, like, not let it go? And they're all like, yeah, exactly. Like, and they're so open and honest to, like, answer. Because I literally asked that. We were at Costco. I'm like, can you guys clamp down your vaginal bones? And, like, can you, like, lock it in there? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, wow. Pelvic floor muscles go crazy. I want to see Cozy. Oh, my gosh. Taikuchi kind of annoying. Release me. Where's that from? Taikuchi. Okay, now everyone's saying it. Where's that from? Dude, it's always Cozy and Impy who makes, like, the weird, like, old, not old, but, like, these references that I never understand. Either because they're from Tumblr, or they're from something that I don't know of, or they're before my time. I don't know. Huge pee-pee. Kind of annoying. Release me. True. Literally me. Literally me. Where's the yippee meter? Yippee! Well, we don't need a yippee meter because nobody's saying yippee. Or is the yippee meter when everyone says the same message? Seth, can you teach me how to set that up? I don't know how to set that up. I want him to try and pronounce La Roche Posay. I'm literally cracked. It's like clenching your booty. Like my sphincter hole. If his pee-pee slap his thigh when we walk, when he walk. The roach coochie. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. What other images do I have to share? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if I want to share this on stream, but do you guys want to hear just a quick little like rant about the Airbnb scenario I had? Because I didn't talk much about this, even with the Pookies, about like the things I had to go through, the lengths I had to take to get my full refund. Do you guys want to hear what happened? Do you guys want to see the messages that were sent to me by this absolutely insane individual? Because they were literally crazy. Like, insane. Oh, sure. Asks sex because he's the only one who has one. Who else has a yippee meter? I want one. I want to see. Oh, my gosh. They're crazy. So, I don't know if I showed the dirty images. You've seen the dirty images. Everyone has. Right? Well, I sent them. But, this guy, dude. Well, I'll show them on stream for those of you who didn't see. I'll show just a few images, not a lot. But, basically, this place, vile. Smelled awful, too. But here's just a few images. So there's that. Oh, I finished the BGM. So, look at that, right? Gross. Imagine that, but literally everywhere. There was this. There was this. Like, imagine that, but also everywhere. Like, the ceiling was literally peeling off in, like, I could probably a dozen spots. There was the water damage. There were these little black spots. Genuinely, like, all over the bed. And you know what they did? It was not on the top layer of the linen. It was, if you peeled back the top layer of the bed sheet. This was on the second layer, so you couldn't see it in plain sight. But there were these things were everywhere, just small little black spots all over the bed. A lot of the lights weren't working. There was chipped paint everywhere. The vents were like vile. Like this was on my roof. I had to stare at this every night. Just that. But then, worst of all, this was one corner of the bed, or one side of the bed. You see that? Yeah. That's all. But basically, I see this all, and it's not great. It's not great. Are there other reviews of the place? Yes! But you know what, Boob? You know what? They're all amazing. They're all like, oh, 5 stars. This place is clean. This place is sanitary. This place is quiet. This place is fantastic. Oh, the host, such a great person. Amazing, amazing. And it was not quiet, because every single night, the moment I entered my room, I had to hear this loud, glaring TV, like radio, music, shows, like playing from whoever was upstairs. They just never turned off their TV. Like I slept and I woke up to the same TV sound playing. I hate people who just keep their TV on all night, especially if you're in a house with other people and the walls are thin. Like I could hear that all night. And to be fair, I probably should have said something or brought it up at first, but it was just annoying and I never saw anyone. I didn't want to intrude. I didn't want to just go into someone's room. But it was not fun. And then I used a bathroom at like 4 a.m. and a big yellow moth flies on my face. The garbage bins were always filled to the brim and never were changed. Even from the moment I entered, it was smelly, it was dirty, everything was bad, not good. So I didn't like it, and it made my back itchy. So you know what? I didn't want to pay for it. You know. So I talked to Airbnb. I sent a request. I was like, hey, this place is not good at all. This place is dirty. This place is not fun. Not good to live in. It doesn't look like the pictures. I don't have all the amenities that were promised. Like I literally cannot stay here. And I'll tell you the entire process that I had to go through. But all the reviews, that's why I was so hesitant, because all the reviews were 10 out of 10. This person is a super host. Everyone loves this person. And I'm like, yeah, I can see why. Because anyone who talks bad about him gets like called a mentally ill person and gets like bullied to like silence them. Whoever doesn't say good things about this place gets called delusional, gets called mentally ill. Like, it's crazy. Black mold is good for you and makes you feel good. It makes you feel woozy. Black mold helps build your immune system. Is that so? I genuinely thought this was Hamster finally revealing the state of his house. This is not my house. Hello? And I know I've said in the past I didn't clean my shower, but I have since. And no, I would not let this go in my house. And the ceiling is late night snackies. You want me to eat the ceiling? They're helping you build poisoning resistance. I don't think that's how that works. I pray he doesn't live like this. No, I promise I don't. Me and my family, we take good care of our house. The condom. What the? Bot reviews. You think so? Dude, I did leave a 1-star review. I'm the only 1-star review. And then he left a comment, a private comment on my 1-star review saying, I hope your parents are proud of you. I'm like, what? And then he has the gall to say, oh my gosh, this is what made me the most angriest. Here, I'm going to pull it up. So I left a 1-star review, okay? I left a 1-star review after I'd got my full refund, all that fun stuff. Because I didn't know if the listing was being taken off or anything. But where is it? I took screenshots of all his messages because they were like ridiculous and insane. 1 second. Let me read out his response to my 1-star review. Let me see. I'll pull it up, but it's crazy. Did you still leave a review yourself? You should. I did. But yeah, I don't know how they are so silly to like send all these terrible messages on Airbnb when like the people can see them. Because when I was talking to them on the phone, they were like, oh yeah, we saw these messages that they left, these private comments, and yeah, no host should be doing this, so we'll be giving you your full refund. And I was like, yeah, thank you. Let me see here. Oh, what happened? Oh, oh my goodness, Panda! Panda. Ham ha, welcome in, Panda. Welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been, my brother? How have you been, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Guys, I slept with Panda. And it was lovely. It was the best night of my life. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 30 months. The fact that Panda consistently, month by month, every month in a row comes back and supports me. Thank you so much, Panda. Mwah. I appreciate you. I love you. It's always a pleasure. I wish I could message you more, but your status is always don't message me. Don't message me, or I'll stab you, or I'll spit in your coffee. But Panda, it's such a pleasure to see you. I love you. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. I went to Vegas. I had a great time. Hope your year has been great. Hope April was fun. Hope you're enjoying life so much. And if not, I hope it gets better. And I hope you get more clients. And I hope you become a million, billion, bajillionaire. I miss you. I hope we can hang out again someday in the future. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Everyone, do the math. How many years is 39 months? 39 months. How many years is that? That's a lot. I've been okay, by the way. I'm glad to hear it. My bad. The Panda guy who flung me into the lava. Whoa! Panda, why would you do that? Dude, oh, how could you? How could you? Guys, if you know a Panda, he's fantastic. Super cool, super talented. I hope Render is doing well, the Discord server. I hope everyone's enjoying that. I saw you guys been doing some updates, making some changes on that. Hope you and your clients are doing well. You have clients right now. Are you still editing for a lot of people? I hope so. I assume so. But if not, I hope life is treating you kindly. And if not, I hope I'm treating you kindly, because it's such a pleasure to always see you. Mwah! I am. Look at you go. Look at you. Guys, Panda is so talented. Check him out. Check him out if you haven't already. Thank you so much for the 39 months. I love you. Panda, have you ever slept next to black mold? No. Well, I have. Here, let me show you these pictures. Oh boy. I slept in that house for multiple nights. And guess what? My back was itchy by the end of it. And just imagine that, but like all over everywhere. Maybe? Oh, yeah. I'm talking about my crazy Airbnb experience that almost killed me. No, I'm kidding. That's exaggerating, but it was still very bad. Sounds yummy. Yummy! You know, if anyone, Panda is the type of guy to eat black mold. What's that coffee pasta? You, me, gas station sushi. No, it's like, what was it? I don't know. You know that one. Yeah. One too many nights, yeah. I should have, you know what? They said, I still did get my full refund for it, but they said to make things easier for next time, if you notice all these issues, report it all on the first night. On the first night you're there, just call in and we will get you a new place for free and a full refund. So I was like, now I know. Now I know for next time. Good old gas station sushi. But such a pleasure, Panda. You know what, Panda, for you, just for you, I'm gonna pull up an image real quick and keep that on screen. Let me see. But yes, thank you so much. The consistency, the kindness, I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my gosh. I always get scared whenever I look through mine and Panda's DMs, because it's the freakiest images. It's genuinely insane. Genuinely insane. But let me see. You know, it's always this image that I like. It's always this image that I like. Because Panda, he sends me this every time. Every time he's talking to me, he sends a message, and then he sends this afterwards. And I'm like, what does that mean? Is he trying to tell me something? I don't know. So, yeah. I shouldn't put that on Hamjin. This is so you, by the way. How is that me? How is this me? Valid shirt? I should get that shirt. Dude, I've been wearing some funny shirts recently. I need this on a shirt. I need that on a shirt for sure. Hey, a man's gotta eat. What does that mean? But thank you so much, Panda, for being here. I hope you have a fantastic, or I hope you're having a fantastic day. And if not, I hope you're. I love you. Let me catch up. Let me catch up real quick. Let's see. They're discussing people who do these Airbnbs. Yeah, you should totally leave a review. I did. They were all bought and paid accounts, so nothing serious. I hope so. I don't know. They looked real. 5 stars. The black bubble made me feel right at home. You'd think so, right? Let me see. Show listing. Okay. Okay. So I wrote. Let's see here. Wait. Okay. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I can't find it. 1 second. Show listing. There we go. Okay. I wrote, this is one of the most terrible places I've ever had the displeasure of sleeping on. I wrote so eloquently. Every time I messaged him, every time I talked to anyone, every time I typed anything, I wrote full words, proper sentences, straight to the point. Every time this guy talks, he uses like terrible grammar. He talks like a teenager and he goes straight to insults. He does insults first and then like missing the point afterwards. I wrote, the bedroom was dirty, filled with black spots, hidden from sight. There was dust, bugs, bottles, used condom, constant noise, black spots, rust, and a bed that left me itching. And then he wrote, let me see here. Oh, where was it? Okay. He wrote a private comment on my account. He wrote, be very careful if you book this guest. After an entire stay, which is wrong true, he sent pictures of chipped paint and small amounts of dirt. Long story short, this guest tried to get a free stay after staying the full reservation, which I didn't. He never brought up any issues to me and went to Airbnb, causing a big issue. My house is fully renovated and practically brand new, by the way. Also, he came in and out of the shared house late at night, making guests very uncomfortable with the way he dressed and acted. Way I dressed and acted? I was wearing a maid outfit and a propeller hat that I kid you not, I never saw a single soul. I never saw a single soul. He literally says in a different private comment, like, oh, you never interacted with anyone. And then he says in this one, he says, came in and out of the shared house late at night, making guests very uncomfortable with the way he dressed and acted. Acted? I didn't say a single word when I was in that house. I didn't make a single sound. And I didn't see a single soul. So, I don't know how I made anyone uncomfortable. But, I don't know. Whatever they want. And then he wrote in the private feedback, he wrote, I hope your parents are proud of you, LOL. Like, brother. And then I told him, he said, okay, where is it? Let me see here. I'll show you guys our message history. Okay. He said, why are you lying to get us to Airbnb to get a free stay? The house is very clean and definitely no mold. Sorry if you're having money troubles or whatever caused you to say these things. He said, and then I told him, like, I didn't lie. You can see in the images that I sent. All this is true. This is not as listed. And then he said, please go get checked out by a mental professional. Take care. And then after the entire refund and thing was over, he said, hey. He said, okay, this word is crazy. He said, LOL, you are the worst kind of person, honestly. There is a key in the door so you can lock your door. Please don't act like you didn't lock your door to secure your belongings, which I didn't because there was no key. And nobody told me there was going to be. Seriously, you should probably go speak to someone. I have had hundreds of guests. You are definitely in the top 5 worst people I've ever met. Can you... I have a picture of the room. Just wanted to see what your delusional, lying self would say. And he spelled delusional and lying wrong. And then I was typing out my, like, eloquent, well-written comeback. And as I'm writing it, he says, LOL, still typing. Who is this child that I'm speaking to? It's crazy. I don't know. I'm over it. I got my refund. I left a bad review. He's so mad. He is so mad. If someone types out LOL still typing, you know they're angry. Literally, it's crazy. And the fact is, Airbnb, the actual senior case people who were looking at this case, they saw all these messages and they were like, yeah, this guy, he talks in a very immature, rude way. We apologize for his behavior. We'll look into his listing and his account, and you're getting your full refund. So you know what? I win. And that's not about who wins or loses, but I just got my money back, which is thankful. I'm happy with that. Hamster. That's me. I'm Hamster. Welcome in, Frozen Knight. Welcome in, welcome in. Ham ha, ham ha. My name is Hamster. Can you guess what animal I am? Well, you already said it, but can you guess what actual animal I am? It was crazy. I forgot he never cleaned a shower. Well, I didn't, but my parents didn't. I asked them about it. They're like, yeah, we clean the shower. I was like, what? Let me help. And then he's found me doing everything. No, I do a lot of chores. Horrible business practice. They're so dumb because they're making an easier case. Exactly. Oh. But yeah. But I had to go through so many phone calls. Like at first, I told them I complained, I sent everything, and they're like, we can only give you a partial refund of like 150. I was like, not acceptable. This place was completely not as listed. This place was dirty, made my back itch, and the host was just a terrible person. Honestly, if the host was a kind, understanding, reasonable person, I would not have gone to the lengths I went to get a full refund, because I did so much of it out of spite. The way this guy is an adult and he has his own business and he talks so maturely in his bio, only to talk like this to someone half his age. Relax. So I did so much. I went so far purely out of spite. And you know what? I'm so happy I did, because at the end, you know what he sent me? You know what he said? Let me see what he said. He said you're bad for the local community. I was like, local community? He never once acknowledged the used condom, by the way. Never once. He only ever acknowledged chipped paint and a little bit of dirt. I forgot where he put it, but he mentioned something about oh, you're terrible for the community. You're hurting small businesses. Hello? You're hurting my skin by making me sleep on black spots. It's crazy. Literally, that guy is so effing dumb. Yeah. I mean, if you submit that to Airbnb, they'll remove his account, no problem. I did. But I think the fact that he's a super host, quote unquote, is making it harder for them to remove him. But they said they are looking into it. They're taking necessary action. Honestly, I don't even care what happens anymore. I'm over it. Blur out the name/face in case they want to do something. Yeah. I won't share any of the screenshots and stuff, but man, it was crazy. Yay. So why do you want to cheat on Panda? I would never cheat on Panda. I'm just polyamorous. Trying to get boobs attention, but you're taken. It's just Panda, Panda leaves me alone pretty often. I just feel lonely. I've been struggling, and it's I just never see him much, So I'm kidding. For me to love is crazy. 3 years, 3 months. Wow. Hamster, this was during your P collab? It was. I'm so forgetful. Hamster, so are you employed right now? Are you employed at the moment? Hamsters, remember the Go to Peak collab? Of course I remember the Go to Peak collab. Dude, our Peak collabs that I've done are Peak is such a fun game. I've had so many fun, fantastic moments in Peak. Love that game. One too many nights. Good old gas station. New place for free and a refund? Thank God they take accountability. Yeah, I wish. So, I wish I did, call in on the first night. But I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. Maybe this is just what all Airbnbs are like. Again, this is my first ever Airbnb. And only after I saw, the ceiling peeling and, all these burnt black, brown spots all over the place in the shower. The drains were, pure rust. The shower handle was pure rust. It was, brown, oxidized. at that point I realized, like, maybe this isn't how it's supposed to be. Because in the pictures, the place looks beautiful. Clean your sheet, literally. So you valid shirt. Guys, gotta eat. Hammy, did you like my me I made of you and your voice? Yeah. Well, Dumpling, the me I think was pretty cute, pretty nice. But my voice, I don't know why. Everyone on Tomodachi Life, whenever you make me sound like a high-pitched little squeaker. Literally, I think Milky was playing Tomodachi Life, and I was hearing this like faint little like nails on a chalkboard like in the back of my ear, and I was like, "What's that?" And like, "Oh, that's you." I was like, "That's me? Why do I sound like TV static? I sound awful." This guy's a homeowner, and I pay nearly $1,000 a fortnight to rent a studio apartment. That's crazy. Could you? Out of all people, bro wore a effing propeller hat. The way I dressed made people uncomfortable. I wore a propeller hat. Nobody even saw me. And you had a late flight, exactly. And I messaged him way before, and I was like, "Hey, by the way, gonna come in late on the first night because when I fly in." And he said, "Hey, that's totally okay. You're cool. No worries at all." And now he's complaining about it. Can't believe we do that. Unless they have effing cameras. No. This guy was effing crazy, right? They probably have cameras, so he thought something he could attack you for. Attack me for. The way I dressed is crazy. I mean, you can easily get those removed from your account if you said, yeah. He said, "Take care." I want to tell this guy to keep himself safe. Yeah. It's Vegas. Teenager on Xbox Live behavior. People list them because it's easy, but yeah. Should have just kept typing for an hour to keep him hanging. Oh, I should have. They're so effing immature. They can't realize they're, yeah, literally. I hope they get blacklisted from Airbnb. That's the dream, but what can you do? Did they remove the fake messages on your account? I don't even know, honestly. Keep us updated. We got to get that listing taken down. I will keep you updated if anything happens. Are you a dog? Oh, no. Close, though. Close. Nice. Keep trying. Thank you, Knight, for redeeming that daily nut. We love to see it. I was right. No, I'm not a dog. It's in the name. You got it right the first time, Knight. I am indeed hamster. And by they, the Airbnb sport. How'd you know? Yes, hater energy. I'm like pure Karen. Give me that like one-sided hair right now. You probably chat GPT. Definitely, I don't even know. Proud of you for standing up for yourself. It wasn't even that. It was just like, I cannot believe someone this immature and mean and not unkind like has gotten this much praise. So, you know, I gotta knock him down a few pegs because I was like, this is not just. This is not fair. Biggest option is always valid. Why would a local stay there if they live there? Literally, how's it bad for the locals? Can we go around beating up Pookie Ops? We should, because he knows he doesn't have a case for other stuff. Exactly. Bro is reaching. He had nothing. He never mentioned, or he never like talked about what I mentioned, and went immediately for the way I dressed. That's how you know. The way I dressed? How does that have anything to do with the dust and bugs and bottles and used condom in your bedroom? Unrelated. Small businesses, but it costs over. Exactly. Being a super host means nothing. All they do is click a button and account gone. Doesn't matter their previous reputation, so they can move faked. You're absolutely right. More like pooper host. Yeah. I'd be scared to call in the first day. What if your stuff was still there, or you were there and the owner showed up? Yeah, exactly. So effing scary, especially for a crate. Yeah. You'd pull up like a bat. The pictures they posted were probably when they first got the building. They listed it so they can get side money, passive income, especially in Vegas. Yeah, it's common practice for listing like that to pay for fake reviews since it's cheap and gives lots of benefits. It's true. And at the end of the day, I do want to say it's my fault for choosing this Airbnb in the first place when me and Cozy had looked through and found a really nice looking Airbnb.
Just saying these are typical fallacies. Dare pulling red herring, straw man and ad hominem like don't piss me off, bitch.
Literally. Every fallacy they can go for, they went for. And you know what? It got them nowhere. Because I may have chosen a terrible place to stay, but at least, I was able to put that guy in his place a little bit. And at least I got a story out of it. You best bet this entire story is becoming a YouTube short somehow, some way in the future. But nonetheless, that is the Airbnb story. I'm free. I'm back home. I'm on a clean couch, and I'm comfortable. Oh my god, is it really you? Oh my lordy lord. Is that the one? The only? Hachi! Oh my goodness. It is so good to see you. It's been so long. Where have you been? You missed my birthday. You missed my wedding. You missed the birth of my first child. But hey, better late than never. Mwah! Welcome back. Welcome back, Hachi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Your birthday? Yeah, it was last week. That's okay. Better late than never. Happy birthday. How are your 30s treating you? 30s? Hey, you know what they say about 30s? They say once you reach 30, oh, you're old, you're unk. But if anyone dies 30, they say you died so young. So 30s is young, okay? You still have so much of your life to live. But also, I'm not in my 30s. I'm like, I just reached double digits. No, I'm kidding. But I turned 4,600 years old. I'm a father in Grimm's Tomo Life game. Really? Oh my gosh. You're a father? You gave birth? Oh my gosh. I'm happy for you. Hamster got pregnant? I want to get pregnant. Dude, can someone suggest those electrical shockers on Throne, please? Because I want to do another Throne suggestion stream, but we need more suggestions. So I can't do another one until we get more suggestions. Sex is a father. Yay. Offended about being in your 30s? Offended? No. It's just, I know the way Hachi was saying it. It was not.
Or hamster.
It was not a compliment.
Me on my island said, I wanna be friends with the real life version of me in your world. Hammy hamster 91
that's
ham
so
comfy.
cute. That's so cute. Wait, I said I want to be friends with the real life version of me in your world? Wait, so did I tell myself that I want to be friends with me or with you? Either way, very cute, very cute. Wait, they're sentient. They know they're in a game? That's crazy. Hamster with 9? Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, with me? Oh, that's very cute. It's so sweet. Yeah, I do want to be friends with you, Dumpling. In-game and IRL. With everyone. Every single one of you here. You're one of my closest friends. I appreciate you. I'm more open with you than anyone on this planet. And I hope that means something. Okay. But, ladies and gentlemen, let me look through my images. Let me see if I have anything else to share. Just a moment. Okay, I think that's all the images. Scrolling through. SpongeBob. All my thingies. Ramen pictures. Okay. Yes, I think that is all the images I have to share. Guys, look at all the images around us. Look how beautiful they are. We got the ramen, we got the fit, we got the dance, we got the maid outfit, we got the little drawing, we got mating press, we got the silhouettes of the Pookies, we got Cherry, we got me finding my doll, we got me eating Bako Bell, we got me, is that what Soju? What is that? Good Day, Lychee, we got the cake, we got me in Costco, we got Hamjin above me. I would say this was a fantastic little collage. Can someone take a screenshot? Can someone take a screenshot of the stream? I like to pose. Even in pictures in IRL, I like to pose. I like to do fun things. Okay, hopefully someone got it by then. I'm making you eat Nagito. What? I don't want to eat Nagito. Hamster, what do you want to say while you're sleeping? No, not from the back. What? I got sent. Yay, thank you. Something else. How about shawarma, yummy. I'm like eating shawarma in my head. Guys, if you don't know, shawarma is one of my favorite foods of all time. Oh my gosh. I got a shawarma at this food place we went to. It was so good. It was so yummy. I have a picture of it right here. So good. Oh, look at that shawarma. yummy. It wasn't like the classic shawarma with a pita. It was like with a naan. But very yummy, very wet, very flavorful. Gosh, I love this kind of food. Can't believe you didn't visit me while in Vegas. I'm only like 8 hours away. Only like 8 hours away. That's not even that bad. Guess I gotta go on a road trip, Lucid. Guess I gotta go on a road trip to visit you. Wet hamster. Wow. I know. How terrible. Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away. Christmas. Well, no, you know what I should do? I should go on a road trip to visit all the Pookies. You know what? I'm just gonna fly back. I'm gonna fly back and visit all the Pookies again, and then hang out for forever and ever. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen. Originally, I was going to play Octodad this stream and finish it. However, I did yap for a bit longer than expected, and unfortunately, I do have to be awake in about 6 hours because I've got an early morning and an early shift. And while I would love to continue streaming and talking and playing games and spending time with you all, I have to get some rest. And I apologize. We'll stream for a little bit longer, about 10 or 15 more minutes. But this is just an ETA. We will be ending soon.
Alrighty.
When do I get to hang? When I send you 4K, which will happen right now. All right, it's in your bank account. No, I'm kidding. But Seth, honestly, I've literally fantasized about like just randomly sending you 4,000, and like telling you, get over here, come visit us, so we can all hang out. You and Kai and like everyone. I want everyone to hang out, but unfortunately, life isn't easy. Let it hang, sister. Let it hang. Well, Hamster, if you ever find yourself in my area, I'll take you to the wine tasting and fancy hotels. What? I'm too little and poor and frugal for that. I could never. You have to play a little of it? No, because I want to finish it. But I think we have at least like 45 minutes to an hour left of it. If I play a little, I'll keep going until I finish it. And then I won't get enough rest tonight. So I need rest. We both work in the morning. Sad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But what can you do when you live in a shoe? Love you. Love you all. 5 minutes? It's never 5 minutes, Dumpling. I'll take 5 minutes just to open up the game. And I'll spend 10 minutes talking at the title screen. And then I'll take an hour beating the game. And then I'll spend 20 more minutes talking. I would have last week's Stinky. I apologize. How's it my fault? Answer doesn't drink. That's true. I don't drink. I don't do anything. Literally someone at work the other day called me or asked me. They said, "Hey, are you celibate?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Interesting." And then I asked them, "Are you celibate?" And they were a girl. And they were like, I don't think you can ask me that. I'm like, "So you can ask me, but I can't ask you?" Oh, the double standard. And then they scratched their head and they said, yeah, I am. I'm like, are you sure? But either way, yes, I'm the ultimate virgin. I've done literally nothing, and I choose not to do literally anything. Shoe house hamster, literally. Okay. Let me see. All right, but ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the stories of Vegas. Does anyone have any dreams? Does anyone have any dream cities they want to go to, like on Earth, on planet Earth, like cities, like specific spots, specific cities they want to go to? Because I want to go to a few cities on the planet Earth. I want to go to, of course, like the tourist spots in Japan, like Tokyo, Okinawa, other places in Japan. I would love to go to some places in like the Europe. I think Europe. I want to go like to Portugal, some places in Italy. That'd be cool. Any place, maybe like the Netherlands, some places with like greenery and beautiful sights. Yeah. Based and relatable. Yep. Are you celibate? Yes. Are you? You can't ask me that. Our Volcel streamer? What does that even mean? Tell me. I want to see Tokyo. Everyone does. Girl. I want to go to Aussie land. Do you want to go to Australia? Minus seeing spiders. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Seth and Kai can give all of us a tour. You know what, Seth? How about instead of you coming to us, we come to you? Rolling said Okinawa because that's the only one he knows because of me. It's true. I'm trying to think of Japanese city names, and I'm thinking of like Tip to Tip or like Sea Dog Cyclothons, but I'm terrible with names. Let me see how many Japanese city names I can remember. Kyoto. That's a city, right? Okinawa, Tokyo, of course. Hokkaido? Or is that a region? No, that isn't that a kind of milk? Anyways, that's all I got. Backshots Cave in Bendalong. What? Portugal, I'm on Spain? Oh, I can come to Spain. I got you, Haji. I can come to Spain. Might have a heart attack. Okay, I see. No. I don't even know where Okinawa is. Absolutely no idea. I don't know where anything is. I'm terrible at geography. Hemiassociatums. No, just a little bit. Voluntary. Celibate as an opposite to incel. Oh! So voluntary celibate. Yeah, I choose not to do it. I feel like if you start doing it, it's so hard to stop. So I'll just never start. Okinawa is a prefecture, not a city. What? I don't even know what a prefecture is. Is that like a bigger city? I have friends that live there, and I'd love to try her bakery goods. Plus, my favorite people are there, like my really good friend Sex and Kai. Yeah, true. Dude, I just love bakeries. I love baked goods. Such a sweet tooth I have. It's like a state, I guess. Like a state. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, what other pictures do I have to share? I'm going to share every picture that I haven't shared. This is Stardew Valley underwear that I wanted to get. Stardew Valley underwear. Very cool. This was a picture of the Vegas mountains that I took a picture of because I was like, that's so cool. Where I'm from, in Canada, we have nothing. We have no like hills or mountains or anything. And the fact that if you look around any side of you, you can just see these like big, massive, like mountains and volcano-looking things in the distance. It's crazy to me. Like, oh my gosh, I want to climb that. I want to go up that hill. I want to hike up there. It's so cool looking. It's so cool looking. This was. No, it's okay. What other pictures do I have? I believe that's most of it. I have this picture. No, I can't share that. Actually, now that I think of it. Let me see. I have this picture. This is where I bought my little Hamjin plush. I freed him from the cage because that's a terrible living conditions for a hamster. A hamster that big cannot live there. And I believe that's everything. I'm gonna triple dog check any of the Pookie's posted things to see if there's anything else that I missed to share. Let me see. But I hope you guys enjoyed the story time. I know it wasn't as interactive and as like crazy exciting as other stories or other streams, and I apologize for that. But I hope you still enjoyed it. I liked it. It was a very fun trip, and I liked talking about it once before I never talk about it ever again. No, I'm gonna make a tweet about it, and you guys better like that tweet when it goes out. So if you guys aren't already following the Twitter and the Discord, please come in !1 socials and chat, because it's a good time. There's the picture of Boo playing golf on the toilet. I'm not gonna share that, but I mean, it's not even you. I can see like your big toe, Boo. It's like not even that bad. But you know what? I won't show it for your respect. There's no way I was gonna show it out of respect. But like, literally, it's only your big toe in there. Okay. I believe that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okinawa, my favorite Japan state. We love Japan states. Next to Hello Kitty underwear. There's Hello Kitty underwear? I'm sure there was. Dude, it was Hot Topic. They have the craziest things. I love Hot Topic. But yes, JD's and Lendelman, that was everything for today. The story time, the fun times. We were going to play Octodad, but it's getting late, and the sun is going to rise soon. It is 1:03 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh, what time is it for you guys? I kind of miss being an EST, feeling earlier, but because I remember I came to Canada on the flight home, and it was like, I left at 11 p.m. and even though it was only a 4-hour flight, I got home at like 6 or 7 a.m. and I was like, oh, it's so bright. It's so early in the morning, but I'm so tired. And then I remember when I arrived and 3 hours went back, right? So I arrived at like 10:30 p.m. But to me, it was like 1:30 a.m. And then I fell asleep at like 2 a.m. in PST. But for me, it was like 5 a.m. It was crazy. But, oh my gosh. Guys, I gotta ask you, what is your favorite part about flying? For anyone who's been on a plane before, what is your favorite part of a plane ride? What is your favorite part of the flight experience? Because you know what? You want to know what it is for me? Snack time! I love when the little flight agents, oh, I forgot their name, when they come around with a little snack cart and they ask, are you thirsty? You want a drink? Or which snack would you want? Salty or sweet? What would you like? You want cookie? You want pretzel? What do you want? And you know what I ask? I always say, can I get whatever is like 0 calorie or sugar free, like a Diet Coke or like a Pepsi Zero is what I got. And then I ask for everything. I always feel bad, but then I never feel bad about it once I'm actually eating the food. I ask, can I get like just a handful of everything? And usually they're hesitant, but you know what? They're always obliged. They've never said no. So I just get like a bunch of packets of like pretzels and like little cute cinnamon roll bars, and I get like cookies. And if I'm feeling extra big back, I sometimes I press that button on top and I call them over. I'm like, hey, so sorry to bother you. Can I get some more food? And it's just free food and it's lovely. So that's my favorite part. Am I fat? No. 7:03. Wow. AM or PM? I assume for you, Hachi, it's AM. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, my friend. And I totally understand, Hachi, if you not being able to show up to most streams because they're like super early in the morning for you. You should be asleep right now. 10 p.m. Oh my gosh. Beautiful sunset on the plane is nice. Yes, I agree. Sunset or sunrise on a plane is very gorgeous. That's the best time to take pictures. I really don't like plane rides when it's like pure night, because then it's like so dark. I look out the window and I can't see anything. I love window seats, but if it's like nighttime, you can't see anything. Getting off the plane, understandable. My butt cheeks need to rest. Dude, that 5-hour flight where I was stuck in the window seat and I could not move because both the people beside me were fast asleep and like hunched over. Like, what am I to do? My butt cheeks are hurting, my legs are cramping, and I can't do a thing. So I'm just like, I'm trying to like do yoga poses and plyometrics in my seat. It's crazy. When the whole interior is orange. What? Oh, that's pretty. Oh yeah, like the light goes in. I've only been on a plane once as an adult. Only once. And it was pretty Oh. What about as a child? Did you have good experiences on a plane as a child? I don't travel much, so my favorite part was sharing the experience. I see. It was fun playing Rhythm Heaven in the plane though. Rhythm Heaven! Dude, I want to get Rhythm Heaven. There's a few games I still like have on my like bucket list for Wii games, and Rhythm Heaven Fever is one of them for sure. The whole point of the package food they give is to make it harder for you to poop during the flight. Really? Ain't no way, Lucid. I don't believe that. Why would they want it to be harder for you to poop? I like pooping. I poop like at least twice a day. How often do you guys poop per day? Per day, if you could give on average. Hi, Gamer. Hi, EP. Hi, Mimi. Hi, both EP Mimis. Welcome in, Hamha. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you? I just got back from Vegas, as you can tell by my very snazzy glasses and all the pictures around me. Okay, I can't click on the one I want. Where was it? Is it that one? No. Is it this one? Look, it's me as a maid. Whoa. Look at him go. Zacho. Let's see. How are you, Hamha? Guess who cannot... What? A day among others got... What? Huh? Separate... What? 12... What? Woke up in the beach, sinkhole, sea salt. More power to you, Zaka. More power to you. I have no idea, but welcome in, Hamha, and a kid for Mimi. Really? I think I'm too fancy now. I'm living the lavish life to kiss a simple chatter. No, I'm kidding. Kid for you, Mimi. How have you been? How have you been? Mimi, what's your favorite flavor of cake? Imagine that they can't afford to have everyone wanting to use the bathroom at the same time. That is true. Oh my gosh. Dude, imagine a line. I've never ever used the bathroom on a plane before, but a line for the plane bathroom would not be fun. So there's a line of 10 plus people. Ooh, I didn't know that. My tummy hurts. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Drink water, stay hydrated, take anything you need to. And I'll take your pain away. Send it to me. Also, the storage for waste is limited. Really? So you can I didn't know that. They don't want it overflowing either. Overflowing would be crazy, but how limited can it be? Like they have to make it like pretty big, right? It was margaritas or seawater. I had to survive. All right, whatever it takes, Zaka. You know, survival comes first above everything else. So you know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. However, what I do blame people for is not being an ally. Because I am the one and only, the original ally. Yes, it's true. I am the original ally, everyone. I was born with a rainbow flag in my right hand and my left hand making an ally fist. Hell yeah, primordial ally hamster. Literally me. Watch, next hamster stream, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna be a rainbow hamster. Rainbow. Waste container ranges from 1 to 2,000 liters. 1,000? That's pretty big, isn't it? How much waste does a single person produce? How many people would you need to fill that up? Like, that's a lot. Like, there's no way anyone can poop that much. Unless it's me, because I dropped some massive logs. Sorry, I'll stop. In fact, I'll stop streaming soon. Because it's been a long night. Everyone's tired. Give me one moment. Okay. However, I want to say, before we end, last but certainly not least, I want to say thank you. Thank you to everyone who joined me, everyone who supported me, everyone. Because one thing people don't think about too often, this entire Vegas trip, this entire experience, all these memories, all these friends that I made, all this happiness that I get to experience would not be possible without you, without this whole streaming thing, without this whole like community and fantastic little corner of the internet that I've been able to curate. And I want to say thank you to everyone who's here right now, whether you were part of the Vegas trip, whether you have never met me IRL, whether you want to, whether you just drop in sometimes or regularly or never. Whether this is your first time here or your last time here, I want to say thank you so much to everyone for making this possible. I've experienced so many things, IRL and online, because of streaming. 99.999% of which have been positive. And I always envisioned, when I was like super new to streaming, I always dreamt of the day that my online and my IRL life would clash, would interact. And that was my first ever trip. And then ever since then, I've taken more trips. This trip to Vegas was my third, and hopefully is only the beginning of a lot more fun expeditions and adventures and stories to be made in the future. And honestly, it was very sad. It was very, very sad saying goodbye to such kind, supportive, friendly, happy, joyful, and just simply beautiful inside and out people. And I want to say thank you. Every single person who I met, who I interacted with, who I hung out with, who was kind to me, who let me, you know, be as silly as I am around them, who let me be weird and ask dumb questions and be curious and be open to my curiosity. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope I can see you all again someday. And I hope I can see every single one of you someday, somewhere, somehow, some way. Thank you all so much. I will be ending stream now, but genuinely, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I know I'm nothing special. I know I'm a long shot from anything fantastic, anything great, or anyone like even remotely close to like good. But I feel like because of you guys, I can keep going. I can always keep going. And I will keep going because I love this and I love you. And you're all amazing and beautiful and cute and handsome and pretty and all the fun, nice adjectives. So thank you so much. We will be ending stream now. But time moves forward. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you sleep well tonight. I hope you've eaten well, sleep well, taking care of yourself. And I hope you're excited for the future because I sure am. I sure am. Hamster is back. Yes, Emily. Hamster is back. Mwah. Good to see you. Not for long. I joined earlier, then fell back asleep. That's okay. I am surprised I'm even here. I should have passed out, and I did. But if I didn't set an alarm, if I didn't crawl to put a battery inside my alarm clock and then set my alarm for 7 p.m., I wouldn't be here. But I knew I had to stream, and I'm glad I did. We love you, Hamster. I love all of you so much. We love you, Hammy. Thank you. Did you ever cry saying bye to us? I teared up. I was really sad about it, but no, I didn't cry, and I apologize. I don't know why. I felt really sad. I did, but I didn't cry. But it was a different kind of sad. It wasn't like it was like a bittersweet. I was like thankful more than sad. Like sure, it was sad to say goodbye, but I was so happy that it even happened. I was so happy to have something to be sad about, you know? Like if there was ever a reason to be sad, it would be because something happy just ended. Like how lucky are we to be sad about something good ending? Because that means something good happened in the first place. I miss Pookies. Never leave me again. I'm so sorry, Seth, for leaving you. I can't imagine the amount of FOMO it must have felt like seeing everyone like talk and like send pictures and like discuss about how the trip was. And then you're just there like, I wish I was there. Dude, I don't know what I would do, but I would be sad. But one day, Seth, we'll hang out and we're gonna have a great time raising death flags. We love you, Am. I try not to be sad leaving everyone, but deep down I was really sad. Of course, I'm sure deep down everyone was really sad. Time to raid Ziona. Is Ziona alive? You bet your bottom dollar we're raiding Ziona. But I just woke up. Good morning. I slept through mine. It's okay. That's why I got like the physical bell alarm clock. I cannot sleep through it. He not sad. No, I am sad. Whether you believe me or not, I am. Alrighty. Who is live? Everyone, what's your plan for the weekend? I have work. I'll be hanging out with friends on Sunday. But they'll be back on Monday with Facecam, and that will be the day where I do like a physical showcase of like all the merch I got, and like I can show you guys my DS, my Switch, my new phone, and I can show you like the hamster plushie and the hamster doll. Oh, I'll show it all off on Monday, and I'll show you my new glasses too. Oh my gosh, we could raid Ziona, or we could raid Toma. Toma's making herself on Tomodachi Life, which is fun. But no, obviously we're rating Ziona tonight. Why? Because Ziona's a fantastic, wonderful, amazing, kind individual. Who deserves all the love. Oh, Otter Pups. Impy's Friends is also streaming, which is cool. But tonight we'll be rating Ziona, who's playing Bunny Garden too. Oh my gosh, isn't that the game with the drinking, the drinking? It looks very interesting. D&D stuff, fun. I'm back from Vegas. I found my what? I survived Airbnb death game and pooed my pants. Wow, just a little bit of everything, Dumpling. I like it. Hey, if you guys want to copy that, feel free. You know what? I feel like that's actually perfect. I'm trying to think of what I would include. Nothing. There's nothing else I would want to include. It's so perfect. Wait, Lucid is subbed? Apparently! Let's freaking go, Lucid. Let's flarping go. Oh my gosh! Oh, how do I even read that username? I'm so sorry. You are now manually breathing. No, you got me. Y'all, you got me. Ham ha. Welcome in. My name is Hamster. Can you guess what animal I am? You got me good there. I'll never forgive you. No, I forgive you. Mwah. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we are ending stream now. Aw. But Better late than never. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I can see you next time. I'll be streaming again on Monday. Yay. Oh, I think you are an eagle. An eagle? Where's my wings, huh? Where's my wings? I don't see any wings. No. Think a little think a little harder. A little harder. It's in the name. It's in the username. If you want a hint. How'd you know? Dumpling, stop saying. If anyone can guess any animal, and Dumpling would be like, how'd you know? What the F is a kilometer? Brah. I think you are some sort of bug. Yeah, I'm a parasite. And I'm stuck. I'm attached to every single one of you. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this raid message right here is perfect. Feel free to copy it. You can change out the emotes if you'd like. You can throw in some of your own emotes. I'm going to make a version with global emotes for anyone who isn't subbed. Just in case anyone would like to use it. But I hope everyone had fun tonight. I hope everyone had a good time. And I hope you're all excited for the weekend. And I wish you all the best. It's going to be a busy time. May's a busy month. The first month of summer, I'm officially free from school. Yay. But, that just means I have to work full time now. However, I am looking for a new job. So, wish me luck. So, either way, I wish you all the best in all your endeavors. Why is everyone checking their PP set lengths? Okay, if anyone can get a 12-inch PP, I'll literally do a backflip right now. If anyone can get a 12-inch PP, I'll do a backflip right now. But nobody's going to get it. Nobody's going to get a 12-inch PP. I don't believe it's going to happen. Okay, man. Hamster raid. Okay. There is the raid message for everyone if you are not subbed. There it is.
Leave your job, leave your job, leave your job, leave your job, leave your job.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, I'm being indoctrinated. I'm being hypnotized. Oh, I need to quit my job. I need to put in my 2 weeks tomorrow. I guess I have to now. I don't know why I just got the sudden urge to immediately quit my job without
Kill your boss, kill your boss, kill your
kill
boss,
my
kill your
boss.
boss,
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
I need to kill my boss.
Kill your boss, kill your boss.
Kill my boss is crazy. All right, how am I going to do it? Poison, murder, a death trap. I'll figure it out. But now I just get the urge to kill. All right, but there's a raid message. Oh my gosh, Cozy, you got a 12-inch wiener. Oh my gosh. Good for you. And Milky and Emily. What the heck? Why do we just got the three... what do they call it? The three big ones. Dude, I'm just imagining 3 12-inch wieners now. I'm terrified. You guys are crazy. Everyone, show me that you have the raid message copied. Either the emote one or the global emote one. Show me. I need to see proof.
Put your manager into Danganronpa trigger Happy Havoc first trial.
What, the first trial? Oh my gosh. You're right. I should. That one manager who got angry at me and yelled at me and wrote me up for using the wrong mop. Oh, you're gonna get it. Let's see. Okay. Tapeworm 637. No. Let's see here. Let me see. You cannot type out !1 poop, Milky. That's not real. Everyone with their 12-inch wieners. What the heck? The one that forced you to come in? Yeah. The 3 big ones. Yay! I would fight back the last day. Fight back the last day is crazy. Okay. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Let me just start the raid. And thank you everyone who made it to the very end. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Dumpling. Thank you, Milky. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Boob. Thank you, Impy. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Hachi. Thank you, Lucid. Thank you, Lack. Thank you, Saki. Good to see you, Saki. Oh my gosh, I still have to follow Madam. But it was a pleasure meeting you and hanging out with you, Saki. And thank you, Manually Breathing, for being here as well and following. I appreciate it. go. All right. There it is. There it is. Make sure everyone has the right message copied. In fact, I will copy it myself. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Genuinely, I say this way too much, but thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for being here for this long. We are going to be celebrating our 4-year anniversary this summer in August in just a few months. 4 years. Can you believe that? Sure, I'm a slow grower. I'm a slow streamer. But you know what? I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm so grateful. So I hope to see you there, and I hope to see you on Monday. And if not, I hope to see you again eventually. I hope you see tomorrow. But wait! Exclamation point poop is real? Who did this? Exclamation point poop Seth has done a 6-inch poop. Ew, stinky. Ain't no way poop is real. What? Exclamation point poop? And you said it wasn't a thing? It wasn't supposed to be. Who made exclamation point poop real? Emily. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Who made exclamation point poop real? Cozy just did an 11-inch poop? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you all. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you so much, MP, for the raid. Happy 300 followers to you. Until next time, this is Sam signing out. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.